Right, guys, welcome in, guys, welcome in. And that's why I'm trying to like hurry up also. What herbs and oils? Yes, so hi, Sky's Gray, welcome. So in the hair butter we have amla, fenugreek, rosemary, horsetail, burdock root, cloves, cinnamon, so many herbs. Saw palmetto. Well, no, there's no saw palmetto in this one, sorry. There's saw palmetto in the max strength oil. But yeah, we have so many herbs in this butter. And the reason why is so that it can help strengthen your hair, promote growth, reduce breakage, reduce shedding, right? So you're going to notice that your hair is getting thicker over time because of the herbs that are in here, and also because of the fact that these herbs are promoting growth and sealing in moisture too. Yo, like there's so many benefits of these herbs. Yeah, so this is the reason why I was late to live for these butters. I had to redo the batch, and I wanted to do that like early so that by the time they solidify, or like while they're solidifying, we could be working on the other products. Yes, you're welcome. What would be the routine? Yes, so it depends on the product, right? So if you're getting the hair butter, you can use the hair butter to seal in the moisture. So you want to moisturize your hair first, hydrate your hair first. When I say moisturize, you want to use like a cream-based product, right? So you have that shea butter, but you also have that water in there. So you start off with your water, which is the L. So LCO method, for example. L for liquid, you start with the Nourish Me Now spray, and then your cream, which is the leave-in / hair milk. You go in with the hair cream, you detangle your hair, you know, you bring in that moisture, and then you seal it in with the hair butter. So the one that I'm pouring right now, it's a sealant. It's not a hydrating product because it doesn't have any water. It's just strictly butters and oils. I have a problem with dandruff. Do you recommend it for low porosity? Yes. If you have low porosity, you can use this. If you have dandruff, you can use this. I just recommend that you use the Nourish Me Now spray also. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a hair butter that spilled. Yes, if you have dandruff, I recommend that you use the Nourish Me Now spray on your scalp because it contains cinnamon, cloves, and those two components help with the dandruff, and also helps to calm down any inflammation that you may have from dandruff. All right, so the Nourish Me Now spray and the hair butter is what I recommend. And yeah, if you're low porosity, you can still use our product. You just go in lightly. Hey, congratulations to Sky's Gray. Congratulations on your order, Sky's Gray. Congratulations, congratulations. Super excited for you to receive your products, to join us on this length retention journey. Congratulations, congratulations. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, beautiful people. We have 15 minutes left before the sale is over, okay? That is on this hair butter. The hair, what else? Is it just the hair butter? If it is, yeah, I think it's just the hair butter, my bad. Just the hair butter is on sale, right? Oh no, I lied. It's the hair butter, the max strength oil, and also the max duo. So if you want to get both, you want to get it in a duo and get some extra coins off, get the max duo. I notice when I use heavy oils, I get dandruff the next day. Okay, so if you get dandruff like easily, don't use the butter on your scalp. Avoid putting this on your scalp because it's butters and oils, strictly butters and oils, and it's a thick product. A little goes a long way with this right here. The max strength oil, it's not thick, but it's like the perfect balance, the perfect blend between castor oil, sweet almond oil, sunflower. So we make sure that it's not too heavy or not too thick, but also not like a watery oil also. So I recommend, you know, just going in very lightly if you're going to use the max strength oil on your scalp, but just make sure that you hydrate your scalp first, right? And that's why I recommend the Nourish Me Now spray before you even apply oil to your scalp. Eyelashes, what about eyelashes? Do you have anything that makes your hair soft? I have 4C hair. It pulls out on wash day. Yes, so I recommend the complete LCO kit if you're struggling with hydration and your hair is like extremely dry and just breaking off, right? And you're trying to get something to soften your hair. And the reason why is because it contains the Nourish Me Now spray, the hair milk, and also the butter and the oil. But if you already have your moisturizer, you already have your hair milk, your leave-in, then you can use the what's it called? You could use the hair butter, and that's also going to help soften your hair. What? Gosh, hold on. It sucks that I have to block people when I have gloves on, but hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, beautiful people. Yes, so with that being said, Oh my gosh, I have to hurry up. I completely forgot this is solidifying. So with that being said, if you are trying to soften your hair, you can also just do the hair butter, but I just recommend making sure that you hydrate your hair first, okay? And that you are using a leave-in before you go in with the hair butter. That is going to allow your hair to become soft because this is a shea butter based product. Shea butter helps to soften the hair. Nayla, stop it. Listen. Bald-headed community is here because we are retaining length. We're trying to retain length, reduce breakage, okay? Y'all are so funny. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. So this is the hair butter, guys. Make sure y'all go ahead and add to cart and check out. So if you're someone, you're trying to reduce breakage, you're trying to strengthen your hair, you're trying to soften your hair, this is the product that you want to go with. This is the product that you want to go with. And you guys are going to notice that there's already butter in here. That's because I decided to redo this batch to make sure y'all are getting the best of the best, okay? Nova said, is this good for low porosity? Yes. I just recommend going in very lightly. If you're low porosity, you can use butters. You just don't have to go in too crazy because your hair is already, the cuticles are already like, I don't want to say shut, but they're already tight. So you don't have to go in too heavy-handed with the butters. But you can use it, yes. Eating good is a big yes. Eating good, taking care of your body, working out, all of those things contribute to healthy hair growth and also length retention as well. That's why I always tell you guys, take care of your body, eat healthy, drink your green juice, right? All of those things play a role. Eating whole foods, getting your blood work done. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, guys. Double tap, share the live. Okay, we're gonna have to get more jars now. We're almost done though. I think we did pretty good. That was pretty quick. Let me grab the other jars that we have. Probably have about 5 more jars. Yay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we did good. It didn't solidify on us. Okay, and I'll show you guys what that looks like when it starts to solidify as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes. Welcome in, guys. I also have to hurry up because my phone is dying. You could tell it's starting to thicken up because when I pour it, it's not going down as fast. Yes, indeed. So this is the hair butter, guys. What y'all see me pouring right now, this is the hair butter. Oh, crap. I'm on 1%. Let me stop playing and put this in charge. But I want to finish. Yeah, I'm not going to finish before this dies, but let me just try. Oh, I'm going to need more jars. Oh, yeah, because I added more butter. I forgot. Crap. Probably going to need like 3 more jars. Hey, congratulations on your order. Congratulations to user 66. Congratulations. Okay, we need more jars, y'all. Do I have any jars in here? Oh, perfect. Yes, I do. Wait, no. This one is okay, here we go. Congratulations, user 66, on your order. Super excited for you to receive your product. You are going to love it. Okay. And this is amla, fenugreek infused, rosemary, cloves, cinnamon. Okay. Hi, BG. Thank you for the likes. I need to stop playing and grab my charger, but at the same time, I just want to finish. I don't like to keep taking off gloves. If y'all couldn't tell, I don't like to keep taking off gloves and then changing gloves because at the end of the day, like, I need to save my gloves too. So if I could just finish everything and then change my gloves, okay, that would be perfect. Okay. Now it's just we're gonna need one more jar. Perfect. Some of that just spilled, but it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna need more. You know what? I'm gonna just top one of them that already has butter. Perfect. What else? Who else? Who else want an extra shot? Let me stop. This is gonna give us like a half a jar. If I had a half jar, that would be great. You know what? I need to start doing samples, y'all, because every time I'm making products, I always have like this one jar that's not filled up all the way, or like a bottle of oil that's not filled up all the way. And I would love to give that to you guys, because I just have them here, and I don't even get a chance. Let's put this here. What is this? All right, let me grab my phone charger also, because your girl phone is dying, and my phone dies, I can't go live. All right, we have to find the charger first. Crap, I need my scale. Okay, let's use this one. Hold on, y'all, I'm trying to charge my phone. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Fuck. Alright. You pause, nigga. Bullshit, boy. Bullshit is in the game. Technical difficulties it is. Okay. You live now? Welcome.
I like your kids. Never. That. Solo. Fight. Never. Like that. No. Because. No. Never. Like that. Hello. Fight. Never. Stop. Never. Solo. Fight. Never. I ain't telling no lie. Never done a hard time on the works. Double up. I ain't telling no lie. I ain't telling no lie. I just. Yes. No. Running the 8 to 1 is no cocaine. Fucked up, dope. Exactly. Level up. These 4 times I ain't telling no lies. Never let a hard time overwork. Alright. It's not the lies. In fact, it's with the one in the doing all right. I'm going back to the it's not there. There's no if you have a book about the government, which is a bit of the that's like the and the all of them. I think I get very sure. Different. Get out the Zoom play. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. What's up, y'all? Talk to me, man. What's going on?
What
It's the
up?
biggest.
I'm over here having technical difficulties for the past week. They be kicking my ass when you trying to win. That's how it go. What's up, though? Come on, talk to us, Snatch.
What's going on?
What's going
Play,
on with
play,
you?
play.
I'm just in here chilling with my people.
I
Hey
see you
y'all,
guys.
hey y'all, happy Friday.
Hi, Dina.
Damn, it's
Hello,
Friday.
Stormy. Hello,
I ain't know it was
Kenny.
Friday, y'all.
Happy Friday.
Shit, I gotta turn up, man. Let me go make me a double, triple shot.
Uh-oh.
Boy, if
Hey,
you don't
hey, hey,
calm your
Fred,
ass
hey, Fred, can
down.
I ask you a question, brother?
Come on.
I purchased your book, brother. I just got one question. As far as the type of content in which where it's the commentating content, is that monetizable on TT? Like, do they actually pay you for those videos, or
Okay, this the thing. So they changed their algorithms up on the regular. They was paying you for everything. On Facebook, more the commentating gonna get you paid. TikTok, I'm gonna be honest. It's if you're not in the TikTok shop, brother, it's trouble. So for certain videos I put up, I just put some numbers out there. You get well over $1,500 for 1 million views. Now you're looking at about 3 cents on the dollar. You might get $6. It's that serious. If it dropped probably, I'll say 6 months to a year ago. I lost track. So you gonna get paid for everything, but just depending on where you at now. Facebook, you gonna get paid for commentator videos. They actually gonna get you paid the most. Okay, it's different type of ways to get it. I don't know how much research you done on it, but you get paid from everything. But TikTok going through some sort of don't want to pay the content creators now. You can go to the TikTok shop the way you putting different type of things that you purchase or different type of things that they got in a box of shit down here. Really, whatever that thing is over there, chest full of shit right now. But they even cut into the money on that. They went from 30% for me to about 8%. So
It's when they changed it when Trump, when he had
yeah.
once the US got their hands in it, they wasn't paying as
Over
much.
with. You see a lot of people complaining, but you leverage it. That's why I did the ebook and I'm doing different things, but that's like my first time going at it. But
I got you.
it just depends on what you're trying to do. What you trying to do, brother?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of t-shirt selling and stuff like that. I am looking to get into the algorithm to get paid off the viewership, but I was like, but I also am capable of monetizing and creating print on demand products and stuff like that
You're
as
gonna
well.
win. That's what you do. See what I learned is you want to run your numbers up so you can get the eyeballs on you. And then once you get the eyeballs on you, you create a link and them people gonna click that link. They may not purchase because depending on what they looking for. I don't have a lot of product inventory right now. But
Right.
if they go in your store and they looking for something in particular and you got it, that's the wave.
I got you, brother.
They got something called qualified views, and it's very tricky. If you can get 11 million views, if only a million of them qualify, there go your $6. You probably just give or take. You might get $16.
I got you.
But they're not doing it like that no more. Like I said, but if you go on TikTok shop, you can still check a bag. Or if you go live like what we doing now, and people are sending you big gifts, then or they had this thing where they go to war, you can still see a few dollars from that. Even they cut into that. TikTok taking 70. If you send me people sent you $400 gift, TikTok are cutting into that. You might see 100 out of that. You might see $75 out of that. That's how bad it is.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, I just came from a platform that was basically doing the same thing, but they did give you incentives like rebate programs and
Yeah,
stuff
they
like
got
that.
a lot of that. It's a lot of that too. It's just it's crazy you ask. I'm gonna go on here. I ain't gonna put their personal business out, but I want to show you something. I get this stuff on a regular. I'm gonna show you what somebody just inboxed me this morning. This was at so he asked if you can see. Can you read that?
Yeah, yo, bro, TikTok sent me this. Which one of these is best for me to something? It's backwards, but I'm making it now.
Yeah, you good. I know it's backwards. I can't believe you started reading, but it say TikTok shop for creator, work with artists, live incentive program, and he an artist. So I told him, well, you can't if you can see it.
Uh, it's all of them, but these best is the shop. The best.
TT shop. So all of them good, depending on how hard you're gonna go, which one of them. Those some good questions, brother. I wouldn't count the platforms out. I think they're gonna find a way to reevaluate. But like Hillen said, once Trump and them got in there, bro, they cutting into all the paper. Those some good questions though.
Yeah, 'cause I even found you on Snap. You know what I'm saying? I told you, like, I've been modeling behind you. Like, when I seen it, I was like, oh shit. I was like, because I've been wanting to get into it for a minute. But and then all this stuff I talk, I'm very controversial. So I was like, man, let me see what I can do.
It's
But
the
I
way
did.
it's the way of the world. I suggest everybody get some sort of form of technology in there by way of this. This work. It's serious. It's what we're gonna be getting paid from we're gonna be getting paid from these type of things. Because
I'm gonna
people in the
copy.
house so much on these phones doing all type of different things. You got different apps too you could jump on too, bro. I would most definitely do it. And then when they compromise the money, you just leverage the eyeballs into some sort of button. They can just press a button. You
I,
see a lot of people uh doing these right here, right now. One of my guys, I don't know if you ever heard of him, Truth Hurts. His I
uh,
am Truth Hurts. He sent me that, told me to make me one of them. Can you see it?
book your private call today. Yeah, I see it.
You
I
gotta
see it.
you leverage things. People want to conversate, they call it, and when I tell you them numbers is crazy, them numbers is crazy. They charge you $300 for 45 minutes. That's how serious it is.
Oh, wow.
And you can talk about anything. If people over there with credit, you ever heard of Bandman Cabo? I can go on and on, bro,
Yeah,
but it's something to get
yeah,
into. Yeah, get
yeah,
into it.
yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I even use like email and text message marketing. Like, I like to build an email list.
That's the
You know
best
what I'm
way. I'm
saying?
gonna be honest. I wish I would have did that. I didn't. Running around all them parties and all them different promo programs that I was having, the situations I was going to, I never did that. Email. That's one of the most powerful because it's going directly to them.
Yep. And
So
then you can
you on the right. You on the
control the
right track,
audience.
huh?
Yeah, you control the audience as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? You that's traffic that you can control.
You
Like
ever heard of
regardless
Ryan
of what
Leslie?
platform. Brian Lesby. I haven't heard of him.
It's an artist behind the scenes. You see, people don't even know who he is, but he big. But behind the scenes, Brian Leslie had an email. He did an interview about it. Had an email to like, I want to say like 7,000, 8,000, like for real email list, right? Email.
Uh-huh.
He went booming and it got like quadruple, got bigger. He just kept doing it, kept doing it. He started putting out albums under the low key act. I mean, making $1 million an album. You dropping them like this, just from an email list. He had a core fan base though. They believed in what he was doing.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
dope,
serious.
man.
It's serious. People you don't even know. You check a bag off of it. I can send you all type of different stuff to your inbox depending on what you want to do. I send people stuff all the time, bro.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'm definitely interested in connecting with you. That's why I grabbed your book and anything else you got,
I
you come
appreciate
out
that.
with. I can support,
I
bro.
would not do it. You got to do it. Try to get out of the mindset of I'm gonna do it, play. I'm gonna do it. Do it, bro. Do it, bloke. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Get started and
During
get
my phone.
started. And I'm gonna tell you, get started as soon as possible. Don't worry about the mistakes you run into. You're gonna overcome that. Don't worry about that. I say
Okay,
get
brother.
started like yesterday,
Appreciate
though,
you.
bro.
All right, say less.
All right. What's up? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Good.
Come on,
Awesome.
talk to us.
Let me see which lineup what's the lineup today? What you got?
Uh, I got a lot up in there, but I was gonna try to start with these two to see what people wanted to go with it. You read that one?
In relationships, do standards apply for everyone or only certain people? Okay. And why do people criticize other people's relationships when their relationship is ish or not even in one? Ooh.
That's a good one.
We get on. I see a lot of. I be seeing a lot of this couple that just got a whatchamacallit, a divorce, or she filed for divorce. I see the whole world always talking about people relationships, but their relationships be shit, or they don't even have one. Why people? What's up with that?
Always. Hi, Snacks. I just came on here to say hi to everyone and play.
Hi,
I want
Michelle.
some of that information too. I
Hey.
want to exchange information with you also. I want to reach out to you and bring you on my podcast also. See how
I
we could work
absolutely.
that out.
We can work it out. I absolutely do it. You got to just let me know
Okay,
what
yeah,
time.
that is. I'm flexible. I agree with what you told the gentleman about just do it. You know,
You
God
got to
put it
just
on my
do it.
heart last year, and I just jumped up and started podcasting, and it's crazy the people that have started reaching out
You better
to
know
me,
it.
and then the consistency. You know, I've had a few videos that like have pretty much gone viral, and then I bag up. It's the consistency, and you know what's true is they say even when you don't feel like doing it,
Uh,
do it
you got to.
anyway.
It sound
Yeah.
like you like it. It sound like you like it.
Oh, I love it. You know, my background comes from the recording industry as an artist and then school public speaking, so I'm with it.
I
You know,
left
I
that.
encourage people, but I just wanted to say hi and speak to you guys, speak to you about that. Snatch again. I love your moderating. Y'all got a great team. I'll see y'all again.
Thank you.
I'll be DMing you, play.
Okay.
Have a good day, y'all.
Yeah.
You too.
I left that out, bloke. You do got to stay consistent. You do want to follow up every day, and it got to be something that you really like to do. Because if not, certain obstacles gonna make you want to quit. A lot of people quit because certain obstacles jump in their way. You just got to keep going, do it, get comfortable with it, and it's going to give you the power to overcome them obstacles when they get in your way. Because they're gonna come, but you got to keep going.
Y'all make sure y'all get that
I
ebook.
got you.
It's on the Bigger Plays main page on his bio. Y'all go look for that
Yeah, cause
for the ebook.
my first week after I got the ebook, I did a million. I did close to 2 million views on one video, right?
That's major,
But then I've been trying to figure out. Yep, that's after I got your ebook, brother. Right after I got it. Well,
major.
but my question was how are we finding like content? Because I see it seems like some people be finding some amazing content to even review, and it's you know what I mean.
Because I don't want to use the word saturated, but I'm gonna say saturated because it's saturated. You have to try to train your algorithm to give you certain things that you're looking for. Within that, sometimes you'll be able to get some gems out of there. You know, it's a lot of. That's why I leverage the fuckery because it's a lot of that out there. You know what I mean? It's a lot of that out there. So I leverage that to try to turn around and put it in a different type of light. But you just got to train your algorithm, bro. When you comment on certain things, when you go into your search engine, you got something called search engine optimization where you throw your name, well, not your name, but you throw whatever you want in that search engine, and certain things that start popping up to you. That's how you catch them gems. You're looking for them gems. It's. I
I
can
got
send
you.
you a lot of that too. It depends on what you're trying to do or what you're looking for, or what you want to feed your mind. It's out there. It's out there.
Got you.
I know a bunch
Got you,
of them, and
brother.
I got a bunch of them.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna move on, brother. I just want to say once again, man, thank you, man, because you are like a major influence out there, man. It ain't like you like no small time influencer, like you really popping on all platforms.
I
So
appreciate you.
just the ability to be able to reach out, to talk to you, and have this conversation with you, man, shows humility, man, and it shows what type of person you really are. So gratitude once again, brother.
I salute you, man. Much love. There's number love over here. I'm gonna tell you one more thing. If you treat it right, it'll treat you right.
All right.
Regardless
So
what's
how
that
long did
about?
it
What's that about?
how long did it take you to take off to start seeing any revenue?
I'm gonna be honest, man. I seen like 4,000 in 1 month in 6 months. But that next month it went down. I didn't really know what I was doing. So it took me about 6 months to see something substantial. But I seen some probably I seen like I told my man, show me 3 cents. The man showed me 18 cents. I went up since then. I just wanted to know it was possible to make a dollar or a penny, and I just added to it, you know. That first,
That's
it
a
take you. It's
fact.
gonna take some time. Some people hit a little quicker than others. It's gonna take some time. February 11th, I'll be 3 years in consecutively without missing a day. So that next month, I'll be 3 years in. So it's gonna take time, bro. You just like I said, you gotta just focus and just stay consistent and don't let it sidetrack you. Things that try to sidetrack you. You know, I prayed on it. I said, God, if you wake me up, I'm gonna get on this podcast and do it every day. I do it every day, bro. I ain't missed a day. I've not been able to do it every day, everywhere. That's what the goal was. And then eventually go up from there. But I'll talk to you on the back end, bro. I appreciate you coming in. We got a lot we could talk about. I love this shit. It's what I do.
All right,
Listen, comment cousins down there, y'all getting all this good game, and all
Big
these
salute to Bloke, man.
jewels.
I appreciate that.
We ask for y'all to tap that screen. Tap that screen. The current and always will start at current tap goal is 100K, please. We're at only 7.4K. Let's get to tapping. Let's get people in the room so we can have this conversation. Also, I see there's only 7 shares at the bottom. Can y'all please get us to like 20 shares? Share the live. All you have to do is hit that share button. You can repost it. You can share it to your story, or you can share it to friends that are currently online right now. Y'all see the topic. Why do people criticize other people's relationships when their relationships ain't or even in one? This is a good conversation to have. So if y'all want to come up, please hit that request button and we'll get you up here. Also, help the host meet his live goal. He got 3 gold chains up there. If y'all can help him meet that live goal, we appreciate it. And let's get this conversation going.
Thank you, Snatch. Come on, talk to us. Ladies first.
Bina?
Ooh-wee.
I knew she was coming.
Ooh-wee. Okay. Hold on. I'm in the shower, so forgive me. But I don't comment on people's relationships. I don't give a damn what people choose to do with their life. For real. If you happy, if you like it, I love it. I don't give a shit. Just mind your business and keep it pushing. And that's simple for me. But yeah, I'm a man here.
Stormy, what you think?
I think everybody became, not everybody, I'm gonna say a lot of people became internet relationship gurus all of a sudden. It's just like the internet therapist. So they feel like you should be able to say whatever you want about whoever and whatever. So that's one reason. The other one is misery loves company. I feel like there's some people that sabotage just to see if they can. So yeah, that's one. Like, I want what you got. Let me see if I can get it.
That's crazy work right there.
But you see it. They'll give you the most jacked up advice when you really sit back and think about it. And you're like, now wait a minute. And then you get all these catchphrases like, you're a narcissist, you're not at peace, you're not this, you're not that. It's all these trigger catchwords that people use because you're now an online therapist. You got your degree at YouTube University, or you might have just got it from TikTok University. And I'm gonna give you all the relationship advice that don't make no fuckery, no fucking sense. None. Absolutely none. But then you the dumb that listen. Not
Fact.
you, but you know what I mean.
You land, Stormy.
Yeah, I mean right there.
All right. Um, Avon, you girl, I don't know what's going on with your profile. You done changed your picture. You be jumping up here looking like Mary J. Blige and then somebody else tomorrow. Who are you? Avon.
And do, and do, and do.
Hey,
Shit.
Avon.
Girl, it's this damn model search thing they got me in, girl.
Okay, I see you doing your thing. I'm gonna go check it
Girl,
out. I'm gonna go check your page out.
I'm
But
trying, girl. I'm tired. Shit, I need a nap.
the ladies is going first answering the question, why do people criticize other people's relationships when the relationships ain't ish or they aren't even in one?
Miserable. Misery loves company. Misery loves company, okay? Cause can't nobody real. I'm going to just say this. I don't personally choose to. I try not to get too much relationship advice and stuff like that. Because people really don't listen. What I do tend to do is speak on my own experiences and try to I might try to give a person a warning if I see something that, maybe if it's my child or something like that. I would probably, hey, some, look out for this or that and the other. But I tend nowadays not to give any kind of advice provoked. And if I do give it, I try to be like neutral when giving advice and not being biased. Cause people, they take things very, very literally. Sometimes you could be speaking generally and people will take things in the wrong way sometimes, or you may unbeknownst to you get somebody the wrong advice, so I feel like when it comes to relationships, sometimes it's better to just kind of lend the ear, listen, help them kind of, get it all out or whatever, or, helping being a kind of somebody that they can vent to. It's kind of better to just listen sometimes than give that advice, because, you don't really, when matters of the heart and things like that, it can really, really turn ugly really, really quick. You can say the wrong thing and it can be perceived. The person could, go interpret it the wrong way and things like that. So I just really don't give too much advice nowadays. I just try to listen and be an ear and kind of be there if they need you, if it's a situation or whatever. But here now, relationships is a something else. It's a lot to deal with nowadays. So
All right. Well, I think because he asked the women to speak first, and then the men will go. We'll start with Bloka, Big Bloka at the top. But um, I think that people criticize other people's relationships because it's easier on the outside looking in at somebody else's shit than it is to look at yourself when you're in your own relationship. And even if you're not, it's hard for people to take accountability for their own shit. But looking at somebody else's shit, I think it's easier to point out other people's flaws than it is your own. So we'll start with the men. Big Bloka.
I appreciate it. I think we definitely got to separate people into pools because we do have a lot of people who are just judgmental. Um, then we do have a set of people who are on a part of the misery love company group, and then we have people who are just expressing to, trying to gain some information in hopes that they can be better. And then we have some people who just want to give people counsel and let them know what they've been through. So I think, it's definitely certain pools of people. Some people just can relate or want to relate, want to make sure that they are not losing their minds or something and saying, hey, let me say this or say this, and hopefully that I can fish enough information to find out if this is somebody I can connect with. You know what I mean? So I just think it's definitely levels, and we just got to know how to discern which type of person we're dealing with.
All right, Big Divide.
Good point, brother. Happy
First of all,
Friday,
salute to
everybody.
the
Talk to us. What's up, Big Divide?
what's happening. Salute to your player from the Himalaya. Um, Ladies, hello to you all. I agree with Blake. She told me if I treat her right, she'll treat me right. So they all get treated right. So I get treated right. And she said, keep tapping. I like it. Just keep tapping me. I really do like it.
You know what, Divine? I'm not about to play with you today.
What?
Hold on now, Bina.
Y'all
He
ain't
might
never.
be on to something now. Hold on now,
Wait a
Bina. Hold
minute.
on now.
They
Hold
tell
on.
me
You
to
say
keep
you keep tapping it now. Hold on
Yeah,
now.
keep tapping it. I
Hold
like the way
on
you
now. Hold
tapping.
on now. I'm old
Nah,
shit.
amen,
Now hold on.
amen.
I'm old now
You know,
shit.
Divine be on the
Y'all cutting
shenanigans.
up
Girl, I'm
already.
with the
I ain't know
shit.
why
Shit.
I gotta
Tell
be on
me.
shenanigans, play.
Uh,
Why they say I gotta be on shenanigans? I'm just saying.
Girl, I'm with it though. Shit.
What y'all ain't telling y'all
Divine
man to
is the
tap it?
epitome of a
Wait a
fucking
minute,
hoe. You's a
y'all ain't telling
fucking
y'all
Girl,
man to
hoe.
keep
I say,
tapping?
girl, we all got a love funky hoe in it. I don't tell nobody no
I'm just saying. My lady say keep tapping. We like the way you tap. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Well, in the words of Divine, y'all keep tapping that screen as
Please
much as he
do.
tapped that ass.
Don't
Yeah,
be
Okay.
tap that
mean.
screen.
Don't be mean. Stop that
Listen, if
screen.
y'all was tapping that screen as much as I tapping that ass, that man be at a million
Don't
likes
be
every
mean. Tap,
time,
tap, 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 tap
every
that
show. He'd be at a
screen.
million.
The
Oh my
Listen,
fuck?
God.
I
Divine
ain't playing
funny.
around.
Yeah.
Sit
Listen.
your long leg
I'm
self
on
down
these
somewhere.
supplements. I've
Okay,
been
I'm
working
finna mute
out.
up, but damn. Tap, tap, tap.
I've been eating right. I'm on these supplements. Working out. Everything. When I wake up okay, that's too much.
Okay,
TMI.
yeah,
Supplements.
yeah,
TMI. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Come
I'm
back.
sorry. I
No,
got
that ain't
carried
because
Come
we
away.
get a
back.
lot of shame. A lot of people get shame because you get old and they get online. They say it don't work. Shit, who they
Shit.
talking? Who the
Ah,
fuck?
I
boy.
don't know who y'all talking about.
Shit.
Mm.
So it's cool, divine. Talk your talk.
Ladies, I'm
Hey,
gonna just put it out to
Talk
you. I'm
your
gonna put it
hey.
out to
talk.
y'all like
From
this.
my
Listen.
experience, y'all, it gets greater later.
Talk
Hey,
about
Hey,
it.
hey, Bina,
listen. I like it. It gets greater
Bina.
later. Listen, I'm just
Yeah,
telling y'all. Listen, you ain't got to wake me up in the morning. You
and
just sit
won't
on.
the fuck,
Um,
and
just,
won't the fuck,
just go ahead and sit. Just have a
and
seat.
won't
Have
see. I'm
yourself.
trying to
Listen,
rub it across your face.
I
Hold
Talk
wake up
up.
Oh
in the
heavy. Talk
morning.
Lord.
heavy,
Oh
divine.
Lord.
Listen, I'm just saying.
Play. Don't tell them talk no
I'm just saying.
heavy.
If
Hold
I'm
on,
ever
Avis.
just sitting on the couch and you want to come sit down, I'm good. I'm ready. Um, yeah. So
Ooh,
these
I'm finna
Talk
people.
mute up.
heavy.
I'm finna mute the fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm finna mute the fuck up.
Uh, y'all
Bye
think I'm
bye.
joking? I'm laughing, but I ain't joking.
I ain't fucking
Um,
joking. I might be in his inbox. Hold on.
yes. So why do
I'm done.
snatch? Read the prompt for me again. I could.
Why?
Hurry, y'all.
Come back. Y'all two need to come back.
Amen.
Um,
I'm not about to play with you today.
they done left
Mm.
and went all the way out of space.
Oh, I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Hold on.
Did?
Okay, hold
Mm.
on. Why do people criticize other people's relationships when their relationships ain't shit or not even in one?
Yeah, exactly. Because they ain't shit and they ain't in one, so they ain't get. They didn't understand none of that stuff I was just talking about.
Good
Because
point.
they ain't getting none. People be spending all this time on TikTok arguing and
Good
fighting,
point. Good point.
and I've been asking myself here lately. I'm like, ain't nobody fucking.
Man, talk
Y'all ain't
about
got
it.
no. Y'all ain't fucking
Swear, man.
nobody.
I swear. Preach. Preach.
Like
Preach.
I'm just like the beat. Like I'm being. I told y'all I was laughing, but I ain't joking. But like I'm too much in with these women, and we doing other shit that I don't have the time, capacity, or energy to sit on some little box and fight with people who ain't opening their legs for me. I ain't licking nothing on their body, and they ain't adjusting or adding to my commas. So I get on here for the entertainment. I need a break from stuff sometimes just to get away. But I'm not spending all this time on here talking about somebody else's relationship. I'm not trying to advise y'all on the relationship. I'm just saying, listen, we can be better as people. Y'all want to look, if you want some advice from me, I'll give it to you. However, if you don't want the advice and you want to do your thing, cool. But if it don't work out for you and you start complaining, I'm going to talk about you. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk about you because you ain't it. You ain't shit. Your relationship ain't shit. And the stuff you produce out of that relationship ain't shit. And or you ain't even in a relationship. That's why you're mad, because you can't find that person to be in a relationship with you. They don't want to hear you. They don't want to do nothing with you. Don't want to kiss you. Your breath stink. Your thighs stink. Your underarms stink. You stink. Like they just don't want nothing to do with you. So it's just pitiful. And y'all need to go and bathe, find you a good woman, find you a good man. Stop complaining. Stop asking them to do everything for you, and you don't want to do a damn thing for them. You get mad about the word service. You get mad about 50-50, splitting something, contributing to something, adding something, bringing something. Y'all good with the takeaway, and then you want to complain when that person say, I don't want to deal with that. You ain't doing shit from. I ask this question all the time, don't I, Bina? I ask this question right here. Name me a bank that y'all know of that exists to where you can only make withdrawals and no deposits. I'll wait.
Um,
I yield my
a
turn.
penis. Never mind.
I was sure
Hey,
finna say the bank of no,
eh,
no.
cutting up. Listen, divide. Do you land?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. We're gonna go to we're
I
gonna
just
go
want to
to
say, amen. Thank you for that.
Antonio Mingo and
Church doors are
Coach,
open. Church
and then
doors are
Coach
open.
Phil, and then we'll be at open panel. So Antonio, you got the floor, then Coach Phil, and we'll be open panel.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? To answer the prompt, yes, I mean, it seems like it's better for everybody to be in other people's business, and they're able to critique it better than they own. We have
Oh,
we have a we have a problem, especially in our community, and I'm gonna just say from the area I'm in is in the DMV area. Nobody want to look in the mirror and take accountability, but they quick to want to give it to other people in judgment. Now, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this real fast. I'm gonna land my plane 30 seconds. I just got out of a whole relationship because I had to check myself because I started losing myself as a man. I started, doing some sucker stuff, just being real. Because, when you, like they say, when you call yourself being in love, your nose be wide open. You start allowing stuff to pass and happen that daggone well you wouldn't have allowed to happen. You single, you stand on your morals just because you may love that person. So, I had to get out my feelings and get back in my bag. So that was just my whole thing with that. But when it comes to even, having to learn too, because I have also a lot of male friends in relationships and they always seek to me for advice and everything. And I learned to don't even give it. Only advice I tell them if I give anything is just treat that person how you want to be treated. If they ain't treating you right, roll out. And that's that. I keep it simple because what I learned too is people will come to you with one-sided stories. They're, when they can be mad and they come and say, like, they'll come to me, oh, Shorty done did this and did that, did this and did that. But then next week, y'all all cool and y'all taking walks in the park, but you just said you was about to dump her because of this, that, and the third. You see what I'm saying? It's like it don't be adding up. So you turn around and put yourself in the middle with something. And now she ain't liking you. She don't want your partner to hang around you no more. Cause now it's like, oh, she felt like y'all done ganged up. Or I mean, it could be so much stuff. When it's just best to just stay out of it. And I land there.
well, you said something. I want to ask you something, brother, because sometimes a lot of men don't take accountability. I'm sorry, a lot of people don't take accountability. Sound like you took accountability. You couldn't fix it.
Oh, you asking? You asking?
Yeah, you ain't got
Yeah.
to go into your personal business, but you said
No, I
something
don't.
and you talked
No,
about accountability, and you sound like you held yourself accountable.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
don't.
Because it was me as a man doing sucker stuff. When you men talking men real quick. Like when you dealing with with a woman, right? You know, and of course, when you really putting your all, because I don't half ass, you know what I'm saying? So I put my all into it, talking financially. I mean, you know, she had a whole child by another guy. He didn't step up, so I stepped up, you know, outside of my own kids, you know, and it's like you really like like Big Boss was just saying about the whole thing of, you know a bank where you not, you know, when you get a withdrawal, no deposit. Like I was depositing, you know what I'm saying, emotionally, financially, everything. You see what I'm saying? And it got to the point where I was losing out. You see what I'm saying? I'm investing in this woman, but she wasn't putting that into me. So of course, you know, keeping it real, I was butthurt. Just
I
keeping it,
got
calling it what it is.
I
I was
got you.
butthurt. So it was like, wow. So, you know, but and it started having me like, hold on, I'm a man. Why am I sitting here arguing back and forth with a female? Men don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to stand back on business, so I had to snap back into reality. It was times I had to go in the bathroom, and before I would get in the shower, I got to stare in the mirror, and I'm like, Tony, yo, this ain't you, bruh. We got to get this thing back in line. You know, I had to pray, meditate, do all that. And I told myself I would never again let a woman to do that again to me. Now, I'm not bitter over women. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is I know now, tighten up. And that's all.
That's salute. That's you said some important things that we can really talk about for a minute. Coach Phil, go ahead. Appreciate that.
Coach
Shalom,
Phil,
shalom, shalom.
how's that honeymooning stage going over there for you?
It's going well, man. It's going well.
I see y'all
We had
working
a
out and
nice,
stuff. Good for y'all.
yeah, yeah. Thank you. Um, to answer the prompt, man. I say this, man. A lot of people are volunteering constructive criticism when they ain't never constructed nothing.
Mm,
You know what I'm
mm,
saying?
mm.
So, um, and a lot of people don't know their self worth. You feel me? Like a lot of people are getting up and hanging around. You want to be a 10, but you're hanging around a bunch of fives and ones. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's really your foundation. What your foundation look like? You know, when you get up, what you doing your first 30 to 40 minutes of you waking up? A lot of people do the first 30 to 40 minutes of them waking up is going right on social media. They're not doing nothing positive. When they go to bed, they on social media, not doing nothing positive at all. A lot of people are just, you want to volunteer your insight on other people's relationship, like everybody else said on the panel, because your relationship sucks.
Mm.
I mean,
We lost you, Coach. You there? Coach, come on.
Uh,
We lost him.
he's still there. It's just no sound. So maybe he's just in a bad
Can't
area.
hear you, Coach. Is that him
for
trying?
who? Some people are in the picture, but they can't. They can't see. Some people can't see the picture because they're in the frame. You know what I mean, so I'll land with that.
All
We
right, you
lost
guys.
Coach.
Real quick, we don't listen. Let's get the tapping. Oh, look, y'all at 19.4K. Oh, look, y'all do like us, comment cousins. Keep on tapping. We appreciate it. We are now at open panel. You guys can speak freely. Just be respectful and allow each other to land your point so we can have the conversation. Anybody can speak.
Man, I don't know if I should.
Not you don't know.
Girl, I wonder here what the big divide was talking about.
Even if you don't sit your hot ass
Me
down,
too.
Girl,
Tony,
we
Like,
don't go
sit your
back to
hot
that tap,
ass
tap, tap.
down. You in timeout,
Tapping and
Aven.
tapping and tap,
No,
tap.
you in
Out
timeout.
that. That mean you said
Amen.
we
Aven,
was,
Go
you in
take a cold
timeout.
shower.
you
hey,
said
yeah,
we was
what was the
on.
brother
Let her
saying
shoot
that
her
he in the
shot.
middle of
Girl,
what
we
he
She
was
was
said she
on
saying?
said she
outfit.
wanted to shoot her shot. Let her go and do
I
her
just,
thing.
no, Clay, that's not what I said. I said I want to hear what he was saying about this tapping it.
Yeah, yeah. We are popping the balloon over here now.
You
No,
you
no,
know
no,
what?
no. Hold the hell up. Let me mute up now. Ain't nobody say all they got damn shit. Y'all, there y'all go. I see. I just wanted to hear about the what he was saying about the, the little
about tapping that ass.
No, before that.
Nasty.
He said something after that too. Damn. He was talking about
He
some
told you
supplements
he'll
and
tap
shit.
it and you roll over and lift your
Nah,
butt
he
up.
said
That's
he
what he
do some
said.
supplements and shit and stuff. Like I heard him say
He
he take
said
care of
he's
he
a
gotta
healthy
take care of this.
80-year-old.
Oh,
Amen.
ladies,
Nah,
Amen.
I
focus.
just want to know what
He
he do
said
to take
healthy
care of
80.
himself. Y'all
Look,
He's a healthy
quit.
80-year-old, guys. He
80.
he
oh,
he
look at y'all.
works.
Look, y'all doing exactly what the why y'all get into people's relationship situationship
First of all, we ain't
business.
saying
Listen,
nothing
every time
about
they try
tap,
to make
tap,
it,
tapping.
hey,
We
you know
ain't say
what's
nothing
funny?
about no
Every time they try to make me like to be
relationships.
this old guy, I say, well, shit, y'all proving exactly what I'm saying. Everything is functional. I can get on skates. I can get out here and run. I can still play basketball. Hey, everything is still functional with me, with no red, no
Snatch, you ain't
what's
shit.
them rolls? What is it that Shannon Sharp is on? Like I ain't
Oh,
gotta take none of that shit.
what are you on?
Oh
He don't
Lord.
need no
Listen,
honey
so
pack. That's
so
what he
every so
said. He
every
don't
time
need
y'all
a
every
honey
time they try
pack.
to make me to be old,
Divide talking his shit. Let him talk his shit. Cause a
yeah.
lot of
Every time
people
they try to
got
make
a
me
lot of
be
Okay, well,
old, I'm
issues.
people in the
like,
comments is talking shit too. They said Divide dated Eartha Kitt when she was young.
It's all right.
yeah,
Eartha Kitt
hey,
was fine. Y'all
yeah,
better first of all, don't
yeah. And
stunt the
y'all remember how
haters.
fine Eartha Kitt was,
I'm
knocking her
trying to tell
down.
you, she was a little something, something.
Hey, that's how she
I'm
got that
fucking
role.
Y'all
She was
better,
tall.
screaming.
y'all better get like
Yeah,
Eartha Kitt. The fuck,
yeah.
shit. You see
So
them splits she was doing? Y'all tripping.
So keep
Gotta make.
ALD, I
keep
can't
saying
wait
I'm
till you
old.
become a grandpa. I can't wait.
Oh,
Girl, I can't wait.
I'm gonna be a dirty, nasty grandpa. I'm gonna be
I'm
like,
gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
my
you want a
too.
God.
grandpa?
Hey, the best
Hold
Hey,
on.
kind. What the
cause
fuck? The best
y'all know
damn
it's gonna be
kind.
multiple grandmamas,
Hallelujah.
right? Y'all
Hold
know it's
on. Before
multiple
we
Cause
get
grandmamas.
too far
I don't need
gone.
no grandpa falling asleep on me and shit. Get your ass up.
No, no. Listen, I get naps. I get 2 naps a day.
Me too.
I get 2 naps a day, so everything can be functional and ready when the time is ready.
Lord have
Listen,
mercy.
I'm retired too,
Ain't
so
nothing like a
listen.
good ass nap at the
I
end.
wake up in the
No.
morning. I see who on TikTok. I do what I need to do. I eat breakfast. I take a nap. Then I wake back up. I do some. I'm productive. I get it in. Sometimes I get it in while I'm live. In fact,
Oh
You
my
know what?
God. You
All
say you
right.
get it
All
in while
right.
you live,
Enough.
huh?
sometimes,
Now
Enough
what you be
about
sometimes
Yeah,
getting
y'all
he the
hear
in
me.
goat.
Y'all don't
He
hear
the
exactly?
me
What
goat,
you
talking.
get
man. He
a
the goat.
workout in?
Okay,
Listen,
y'all. Okay, y'all.
What
sometimes,
we
Okay,
getting in
sometimes,
okay.
exactly?
Calm
My
down.
bad.
Calm down. Let's
Sometimes
before we get too far off
sometimes we might be
course.
making out to what y'all talk about. Y'all don't even
Making
Divide.
hear
out.
it. Like I'll be
Divide.
back there talking about, girl, you hear that? What they saying?
Boy,
Like,
girl, get
yeah.
Divine,
yourself
I'm
across
about to
this.
mute
Bullshit, ain't
you.
it?
Girl,
So
get
Divine, I'm about
across
to
this
mute you.
couch.
No, you
Before we
not. Let that man
get
talk.
too far I don't
Girl,
want to
you
hear
better
about
get
his
across this
geriatric
couch.
escapades.
I'm
I
just
don't.
saying.
And frankly, I don't care if your plumbing works. I care about what your pockets is doing. Anyway, moving on.
Hey,
Period.
pockets and
Yes.
plumbing. You
In
tripping?
Yes.
Well, how you
Snatch
think you
them
get to the
pockets.
pockets? You got to. Hey,
I'm
you
just
can't
He
get
yeah,
to the
okay.
pockets
ain't.
unless you get
Snatch
to the
them
plumbing.
pockets.
Listen,
Uh
you work the plumbing first, and then you get the pockets.
no,
That's
that's
I'm
That's
how.
trying to
how.
no, that
tell
No,
ain't
that's
you.
how
not
it
how it
go.
What
works.
plumber
That ain't
That's
have
how
not
you
it
how it
go.
known?
works.
What
I'm trying
plumber
to
have
That's
you
tell
not
you,
how
known
it
girl.
where
You
go,
you
gotta put a
Divide.
little
paid them
elbow
first?
grease on in
Have
there,
you ever
girl.
paid a plumber first before he gave you that pipe?
Thank
No,
you,
Before
he
he
Divine.
fixed
fixed
your
he
pipe?
fixed it.
Talk
Don't
that,
you
Before he
have to
Divine.
fixed
pay
your
for
sink?
before
Talk
you
that.
before you get
Before
your
he
groceries?
fixed that
No,
sink?
before you get
Nah,
your
you just put a
groceries.
little deposit
Hold
down.
on.
That's
When you go to
all.
the store, you have to pay before you take the item out of the
See,
store. Do
this
you
shows
understand?
y'all going to the wrong plumbers.
Mm-hmm.
Talk that,
What?
Divine.
I ain't put no deposit down. Listen,
Divine handling
no.
his
You gonna work
business.
this pipe first,
Where we
and
find them
then we
Where
can
these
get the
plumbers
pockets.
No.
at?
Fuck
No,
no.
listen, don't
Hell
let
no.
play juice you up, Big Divide.
I
Listen,
Oh,
need a
Play,
I'm gonna
referral.
make sure
hey, listen. Play been
your
laying pipe
faucet
like a
and your
plumber for the
drain work.
long.
Okay, well, can y'all send the
Hey,
sister
play.
a
I'm making sure
referral
they
Tell
then?
faucets
Do
and
everybody else
y'all
to
got a
drains work.
referral service for this
We laying
plumbers?
pipe. We laying pipe like
He
plumbers
he's
for the
right next to
Not a
longest.
you,
referral
girl.
Do you
service.
He's
got a
right next to
plumber
you.
Do you got a plumber referral
Poppy
service for me?
Chula. We Poppy.
A
He
plumber
ain't shit,
referral
boy.
service.
Blake,
Yeah.
you messy,
Y'all
boy.
think okay, so that's a really interesting understanding that the vibe brought up and Play was co-signing. But you
Mm-hmm.
think that you have to lay pipe first before you can give any value or
No,
pay for something
no.
for a woman?
Not for the
Oh, okay. I was
value.
about to fucking say
I'm a, oh,
Not for
the
the
hell wrong
value
with
part.
y'all.
Just for the pleasure part though.
I'm gonna
The
stop. If
pleasure
y'all want to, if
principle.
y'all, what y'all want to do? Y'all want what y'all?
Pay before you play.
It's
Right.
called the
Pay before
pleasure
you play.
principle. Y'all heard Janet?
So
Pleasure principle.
Yeah, but as soon as
We
you
do
get
have
that
a new
value, you got that
status.
thing.
We
Oh,
do
so
have
you
a new status. I didn't know if Snatch had acknowledged that. The new, not status, but a new prompt or whatever.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you guys, before we get to Let's Play, want to continue this conversation.
Yeah, we
Please
continue.
don't.
Somebody said pay before you play. I want to know how the women and the fellas feel about that.
All right,
Pay
let's go.
before
Do
you.
you pay? Is that how it go? Do you pay before you play?
Hell to the no, but I won't let other people speak on it.
You said hell to the
Hell no, it ain't never went like that.
Play
He
trying to
lying.
try
He is
before he buy.
lying.
Have you
Play,
been
I
buying?
got
play. You
man,
a fly. You a
I got
fly
play. I got
fine
play for the pay,
brother,
man.
but you lying.
you got to play
I'll
You
say
before
that
you
call
again,
pay.
cap.
Antonio.
That's right.
Yeah,
Money
Antonio
on
was
the dry stop.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
Hold on, let me get that little pocketbook real quick.
Oh Lord Jesus! I don't even want to
Antonio
talk
was
about
trying
this.
to
I might
say
get pissed
something.
off.
And we let
I'm sorry,
Go
I'm
ahead,
Antonio.
having kids.
Antonio.
You
You
just want
brought
me
it
to say
up.
that.
You brought it up. Antonio was trying to
You're right.
speak.
I
Can we let
did.
him
Go ahead,
speak?
Antonio.
No,
Go
I was
ahead,
saying,
baby.
man, you gotta play before you play, man, because it may not be worth it, man. And see,
Dang.
I deal with straight cougars, and that's what they
Dang.
tell me, and that's what I do.
Amen. Hot
That's
potato,
what I
hot
do,
potato.
and I
So the
love it.
cougar is telling you to give up the cooter pappy first, and then you decide what to
No,
do after
no,
that.
no, not a cougar, cougars,
Well,
plural.
no, I
Dang.
said a cooter pappy. That what he
Right.
said, the cooter pappy part.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
I'm gonna
because
just
She got to give
regular.
up the
Them
cooter
old
pappy.
you
ladies at
gotta
my
think
church
about
be
it.
taking their teeth out good.
You got to think about it. Why she about to put her money up to pay for something if she don't know if it's good or not?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I mean, I'm just giving you the game that they gave me.
Ah!
Wait a minute. Whoa,
Hey,
wait
Talk it,
one,
Antonio. Talk
hey,
Yeah.
one second
I have
now.
to agree with him. I'm sorry, I'm obliged to agree with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm in
I can't
business
say
now.
I just ever paid for no
I'm a
dick.
businesswoman. I need me a
Most of
little.
the guys,
I
most of the
disagree.
guys that's paying, the ladies don't like them anyway. They coming to
Yeah,
get cracked. They back cracked over.
you stupid. We don't know about all that
Well,
listen,
now.
I was just
listen. You
saying the way
see
he said it was different. Like he's
this?
saying a cougar's paying for the wood. Now I
Yeah.
can't set up and say, ain't that what you said? Or was I?
That's exactly what I said, and
So
that's what I'm doing.
Antonio
That
just
what you
spoke to the
said?
prompt. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I can't say that I've ever just said, "Hey, let me pay for the wood." I just,
Nah,
I,
I ain't that
not.
damn old.
Listen, I must be a puma, cause baby, I wish the fuck I would pay for some
The
dick. No, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
where
no,
you
no.
at?
I'm in Dallas. That's where I'm at.
mm-mm.
Now I'll fly to the dick, but I ain't paying for it.
I ain't
I tell
doing
you
that
what.
shit. I'm in St. Louis. I ain't had to go nowhere.
Now sometimes I like a little traveling
All
action. Got a
right,
little
I'm not
Yeah.
adventure.
even gonna say
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
nothing. I'm
travel
gonna
to the
leave it.
I
Airbnb.
rebuke all of you guys in the
I'm
name
gonna
of
try
Jesus.
to say the Airbnb.
I'm
I do
rebuking every
apologize.
last one of y'all
The
up
I'm
out
relate
of
the,
I'm
here.
gonna
the
strap you
prompt.
to the Airbnb.
Y'all speaking to the prompt. The prompt say in relationships, do standards apply to everyone or only certain people? Y'all speaking to
Everybody.
it.
Do you mean standards or boundaries? With
Both.
like,
However you want to take it.
Now it
Where you
just
gonna
say
place it,
standards
man?
up here on this prompt now. I don't
I
say
mean, it
nothing
does
about
say
no balance.
standards, but I mean, can't standards be interchangeable with
Yeah,
boundaries?
Yeah, they
okay, come
supposed to
on.
I
be.
thought standards would be interchangeable with preference to some degree.
Yeah,
Like,
Come
right?
on.
Okay,
So
okay.
to me, no, it doesn't apply to everybody because pretty boy privilege is a thing.
Dang.
There's some
Really?
things I might
I
play
don't
with
like pretty
on that.
boys.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but some of the ones that I find fine or whatever it is, I might kind of overlook a couple of flags, like they be a little pinkish. I look it over a little bit. And don't let them slang good wood and talk good. Sometimes
Oh
it'll
Lord.
go fast. I'm sorry, but it don't apply to
uh-uh.
everybody. I ain't lying.
Come on.
Nope,
Come
No,
on,
I
nope,
Stormy. Top
rebuke.
it
nope,
off.
nope, nope,
Come on,
nope.
tell the truth, Stormy.
Well, I mean that's my truth. Like it's some things like
Yeah,
every man can't do. It ain't in them. It ain't on them. So I'm not gonna lie and say the
Mm.
standard apply to all of them because some of them I handle a little rough.
well,
I
I
can't
feel.
say that that's a thing. So for me, no. Everyone don't get the same scale. It don't happen that way.
Oh,
Not
you
at not
you
Okay,
great.
everybody.
You great on the curves, Storm. You
Correct.
get
That
on
a
the.
see how you did that? Yes,
curve. Hold
ma'am.
on, I ain't
It's
heard
a
a
bell
curve
curve
in about
happening.
7 years.
I like a good curve.
Avon, your
Hey,
mind
y'all,
is somewhere else when I said curve. Please
listen,
I know,
don't.
Lex,
girl.
I'm
you
mad.
are doing a GoFundMe for Avon a Rose.
Yes, two of them. I broke the
We gonna
last
put the
one.
link in the
Avon,
chat.
Avon, send me your address. I will mail you one.
Girl, hold on. I'm in your inbox already. Hold up, baby. Hold on. Put two of them in there. I broke the other one, girl. Shit.
Girl, hell no.
That
I can only
motherfucker went
afford
out on
one.
the 31st. I've been mad ever since. God damn it. I'm mad as a bitch.
Avon Hot Tail sells over there. Hot pants. Sit down,
Girl,
Avery.
Hot potato. Not
Okay, no, but I would say to the prompt as far as like standards, hell yeah, they apply to everybody. If
the fuck.
you see now, listen. I asked this question for a reason. It's a really that's why I want to let people get it out. I really asked this question for a reason. That's why I want to let people get it out.
and I was about to
I know what you
answer
mean
it.
though.
I'm just
I was
saying. I
about to
want you to
answer it.
really read it so you can come on. Go ahead.
In relationships, do standards apply to everyone or only certain people? Now, when you say relationships, are we referring specifically to romantic relationships
Now,
or any type of relationship, whether it be friendship
answer
or
how you
parents,
feel.
siblings? Okay. So I think that every relationship is governed according to the nature of the relationship with that person and the boundaries that you set within the parameters of said relationship. And different things apply to different people. I will allow, my mom, well, hell no, I'm not going to use her as an example, but, my brother can get away with stuff that, I wouldn't allow my man to get away with or something like that. You know what I mean? So it just depends. It depends on the type of relationship it is, and you apply
Oh, let's talk
standards
about a
and
romantic
boundaries
relationship
accordingly.
because you're taking us
Okay,
on this
that's why I
wild
wanted to be
ride.
specific. Okay, so romantic relationship, yes, standards apply to everybody. Yes, 100%.
I agree.
Cap.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I land there. Go ahead. I said what I said.
People always say what they say, but they be lying when they say it. Come on, Snatch. What you say?
In relationships, do standards apply to everyone or only certain people? I'm gonna say certain people too. I think Stormy had a great point.
Thank
You
you.
know, yeah, she had a great point of we don't treat men the same. It depends on how much we like them.
I want to
Um,
call whoever say the standards apply to everybody in the relationship. I want to call Cap on them. I'm gonna call their ass out real quick. We're gonna cook them real quick. Can we have a
You can call
conversation?
me out all you
After
want. I don't
snatch,
give
hold
a
on. After snatch,
goddamn.
after snatch, I got something I want to say. Unless we got one of the brothers that want to give some pushback to it. Come on,
Come
snatch.
on, no, that's it. Like she said it. I don't believe that. I know it for a fact. I don't treat
Avon. So snatch and Stormy disagree with Bina and Avon. Is that right?
correct.
So who point do that prove? Who point do that prove?
That means to each his own. That's what that
No,
means. It's
that's
not
not
trying
what
to
that
prove a
mean.
point.
That's not what that mean. Oh, she ran away. Bina, let me
No,
ask you
she said
something.
she'll be. No, she said she'll be right back.
I'm sorry. Coach Phil, Antonio Divide, Bloker, y'all got to speak. Come on, y'all. Talk to us.
I'm gonna let him go first.
Somebody was in the queue. I guess they left.
Var, that was the var. I tried it. It
Um,
didn't work. Coach Phil, Antonio, Bloka, do standards apply to
Um,
everybody or certain people?
I think standards apply to your system, whatever your system is in your relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain standards. I know me and my wife, she had standards in the beginning. We had to wait to get intimate with each other. And I agreed to those standards because I wanted to get to know her and she wanted to get to know me. I had standards to know everything about her, all her likes and dislikes, so I think standards apply to your your household, however your relationship is.
That's a perfect answer, Coach Phil. That's a perfect answer. But to be honest, the question don't really apply to the men if you understand where I'm going because men don't. It's a different type of category for men. I just wanted to hear where the brothers was coming from, and look what a married man just came up here and said. So it don't really apply. I mean, it applies to everybody, but it's just certain levels. We're gonna get a little deeper into it. I just want to hear what the brothers had to say. Go ahead, Coach Phil. I cut you off. You can go and finish.
Yeah, that's a I agree, play. That's a fact because I believe everybody different because I
You
hear
up here talking
different.
about your wife and with a lot of respect. It's over with. You
Yeah.
ain't too much. I'm just saying. You see how different it is for
Yeah.
men.
Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. But I land.
Can't Bloker? You want to speak? Divide Antonio. Y'all want to speak to what? How y'all feel?
Yeah, I go.
Not yet, play. Give me a few
I
Okay.
more. I'm just listening in.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna say
I'll wait for
certain.
the younger fellas.
Okay.
I say certain people, and to be direct, I feel like, I mean, I might go a little off on this one, but
Mm-mm.
check me if I do.
You ain't going nowhere on
I
this.
feel
You
like
good? Say
I
how you
feel like
feel, brother.
this. I feel like it's okay. So I'm gonna go as far as like this, right? You'll have a guy in a relationship, and he step out and he cheat. Female instantly like, oh, that's a deal breaker for me. I'm done with you. But let the woman step out and get caught cheating. You see what I'm saying? And then the guy be like, all right, I'm done with her. And especially if she got her friends involved, in her ear and everything, and say y'all may be cool or whatever, say y'all have family gatherings, things like that, right? The sisters, whatever, right? It's, oh, nah, you too hard on her. Nah, give her another chance. Well, she didn't mean it. You see what I'm saying? Like, when it come to the guy, it's straight, nah. Deal breaker, done. He a dog, he this, he that. Come to the woman, nah, it's straight up. Give her another chance. Well, she was there with you when you ain't had nothing, and it's all this bull, BS. So it's certain people when I land there.
Talk your talk. Talk your talk.
No, don't talk that talk. That's a double standard. That's different.
I,
I mean, that's the double standard y'all women
look. She
give.
said.
I'm
Look what
dealing
she
with it every
said. Look what
day.
she
I'm
said.
dealing with, and mind you,
It's
I'm
right
dealing with, and
there.
watch this. I'm
She
not even
said it's the
saying
double
like,
standard. I love it. I
but
love it.
and this is
Hold
why I
on. Hold
say,
on.
like, honestly,
Give me another. Give me
women,
another.
y'all be the issue with yourselves,
No, put him
because
up.
I'm getting the game from the women I be dealing with that are cougars. Not even talking about no little young dumb full of whats. I'm talking about like my age. I'm
Young, dumb, and full of
36.
cum. Say it.
Yeah, I'm 36. I'm dealing with women
Oh, you
45, 50
young. You
years old.
young.
Yeah, I'm on my Chris Browns, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it is what it is. But again, this is stuff that I see and I deal with when it comes to the women I deal with. So I only can go off what's being showed and taught to me. That's all I can say. Miss Stormy, y'all land.
Bloka, did you want to speak?
Can we just confirm that his name is Bloka and not Blocka? How do you pronounce it? Is it Blocka
Bloka,
or
It's
Bloka?
Blocka.
it's blocker, blocker.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
I
Blocka.
figured that. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not ready yet, y'all. I'm kind of multitasking, but I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just
Um,
tapping right now. I'm just tapping. That's all I'm doing.
it's all good. Low key. Welcome to the panel.
Good evening.
Good evening. In
Um,
relationship, in
go,
relationships, do standards apply to everyone or only certain people?
Come on, y'all. We know the answer to this. It's only certain people.
You see that?
Sure.
You see that
Only,
Thank
man
you.
just come
only,
up here and
only,
just
only certain
men be
people. I mean,
knowing. Men don't even. That's why I
let's
say
just
it's not even. Come on,
let's
y'all.
just let's just call it like it is.
Come on.
I could do a whole lot of shit if the woman really like me.
Say that
You
again.
you can do a whole lot of shit if you bad as fuck.
So for these past several. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me let you finish, and then
Nah,
I'm
you
gonna let.
good. You good. You good. Go
No,
ahead, play.
no, because you just said it, you just said the same
I
thing
like this
Antonio just
conversation.
said.
Hey, you.
I
I mean,
love this
Y'all say the
conversation.
same thing.
let's call it what it is. Women have a bunch of so-called standards and boundaries for guys that they just tolerate. When they actually want, desire, and are sexually attracted to the man, you ain't got to be half of that shit. All you got to do is not fuck it up.
Real
Let's just
talk.
call it what it is. I'm not saying you got to be. I'm not saying you can be a straight asshole, but you gotta. All you got to do is not talk your way out of it. She's already put you in it in her mind, right? So, and vice versa. Men will overlook all your bullshit if them titties sitting right, if you got a nice behind, if the face is given, if all of that stuff, right? We entertain BS from women all the time just because they good looking. A good
Especially
looking woman will get an extra leash on life. A good looking woman can get the kind of things from a man that he wouldn't even give his family.
especially at the head, right?
Mm,
We
mm,
ain't even got to that part. You got fools that's willing to drop whatever off at the house without even getting that in return yet. So we gotta call it what it is. a lot of times standards only apply
Mm,
when the person is trying to force themselves to deal with you
mm.
or convince themselves to deal with you, or you not beneficial, or they just feel like they tolerating you. Half the standards go out the window when you are actually what they desire. You know how the different prime example. When a woman tolerates you, she'll say shit like, I'll see, I'll let you know, I'll get back to you. When you really him, she gonna ask, when am I gonna see you? When are we
Uh-huh.
gonna spend some time?
Talk your
When this,
talk.
that, and the third. Let's
He
call it
said,
what. I'm just saying.
I ainain't say nothing. I'm just
I'm
listening.
just calling it what it is. The difference is that a lot of men don't know the difference, and they keep on trying to force the woman to want him the way he want her, and a lot of women don't know the difference and keep on trying to force the man to want him the way that to want her the way that she want him, and that's the problem. I mean, you just gotta call it what it is. I
Well,
can
look, why we
I
got all these people on these platforms every day? If he not this, if he not that, why we
that's
got
because she
that? Bina just said it
that's because
apply to
she ain't
everybody.
shit.
I call cap on Bina, low.
That's because she ain't shit. If she keeps saying he not this and he not
Oh
that,
my
that's because she ain't
God.
shit.
Low key for
That's right.
real.
That's
You gonna
right.
Because
do me
because
like that?
I
no,
just cap
Damn,
on Bina,
low.
low. I said
this
she
not even
cap
related to you though, Bean. I'm just saying in general, women that keep saying that shit because
every day, low.
it's
Platform
something
after platform. I
it's
got
something right
standards. I'm like,
now.
you got standards.
The
I
same
just
shit.
crashed you.
Let's be real, play. The same shit he won't do for her is something right now with a snatch of waist and a pretty face that he can't wait to do that same shit for.
You know what?
The same meal that she won't cook for your broke ass is the same. She can't wait to fix them greens and them collards and whatever it is that you like for the kind of man that she really want and desire. Your broke ass can't even get a sandwich.
Shit,
We
I'm
be
gonna do you
really
one
over
better.
here.
Shit, I do you one better. She gonna walk around the house in sweatpants if she don't like you. But the dude she want,
This is
oh,
what I'm
she going
saying, man.
Victoria's Secret lingerie. She doing all that. Yeah,
Let's call
expensive
it what
taste.
you got to call it what it is. And I don't even want to say just women. People, people offer you what they think you deserve.
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
deep. That's deep, low key.
People
That
are
is deep.
I
if I
like see
think this is
we
what
cooking. Y'all don't even realize what's happening.
or I don't think that you with the this, that, and the third, and yeah, she gonna get all of that. And if she don't think that you worth submission, you worth talking to like you got some sense, you worth speaking life into, she gonna keep talking to you like a dog. It just is what it is. Both genders do it. It's not a one-sided thing. People in general treat people better when they actually want and value and desire them. When they just tolerate them, you get what you get. I had lamb for dinner. My man next to me had pork and beans. We not the same.
Dang. But low, I don't really see a lot of videos of men talking about their standard. But I always see millions of women talking about their standards and what they not gonna settle for, and they not
Because
gonna settle for less, and all this other shit. That's why I
that's
asked this
because
question.
men. Let's be. I
That's
just
why
said
I
this.
asked this
I
question, low.
said this yesterday, and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna
You
say it
came
every
here
day.
today. You didn't even ask for context. You
I
ain't
don't
need it,
need
huh?
no contest. I'm smoking. It's Friday. It's Friday. We lighting shit on the scoreboard immediately. We putting points up off the rip. So look, that's because men keep talking. Like you said, you don't hear a lot of men talking about their standards because men don't even have standards for their fucking self.
Come on, low.
You don't have standards for yourself financially. You
Low.
ain't got no fitness
You
standards.
going, hold on, low. You going a little too deep. You
Oh
gotta
my bad.
save
All
that.
right, okay. Let me
You
go
gotta
ahead. All
save
right, I'm
that.
gonna go ahead and simmer down, then,
I
man.
want no, you ain't gotta simmer down. You ain't gotta simmer
You want me to
down,
put
but you
when we
going
put the pot on? I mean, you want to put the fish on medium or you want
no,
high
no,
grease?
yeah, because you're going a little deep. I don't hear no ain't nobody I don't hear no pushback.
It's a lot of crickets, man.
I mean,
Okay, who can give them pushback?
what you want me to
Okay,
say? I
hold
mean,
on.
cause
I got 8 million videos
Oh, I
with women.
definitely can.
There you go.
see the
Go
thing is,
ahead, sir.
and so okay, so I'm gonna finish it. Then she can push back all she wants. So the reality of it is that you don't hear men really
I'm gonna do
complain.
it to
Men
y'all. Hold on.
making videos about holding women to standards because they don't have no fucking leverage to hold no woman to nothing. It's only a
I
select.
agree with that.
It's only a select few men that can actually hold a woman to a
Don't agree
standard
with him. Hold
because
on,
his
low.
shit
That's
not
why I
in
told you,
order.
hold on.
But that poses a problem another way too, because when they come across men whose shit is in order, now when he does hold her to a standard, this shit is crazy to her. She doesn't understand. It's not registering because she's been having her way with a bunch of losers.
Not being held accountable.
So you
Mm.
got to call. It works both ways. So if she was used to having her way because of her looks and she never had to give no real energy or personality or pour into, and the man didn't have no leverage outside of his little coins or whatever, then yeah. But the moment she meets a man who's emotionally stable, mentally stable, physically stable, got all this shit in ducks in a row, successful, goal oriented, all the shit that women be crying for on these damn panels, he's going to force her to be the kind of woman that he wants, not the kind of woman she used to being.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem.
Fix it, Jesus.
Belt to ass, low key. Belt to ass.
Are
Beat
you
it.
the one that are you the one that said you don't desire uh marriage, or am I getting you confused with someone else?
It's not a must for me. If it happens, it happens. But I ain't out here like, oh, it's the say all be all. But marriage,
Okay.
but I don't think the dynamic of marriage changes anything that I just said. In any dynamic, if
Okay.
if you want to deal with me and I want to deal with you, even on a lower level, you still have to be what I desire, and I still have to be what you desire. Now, if it blossoms in the marriage, that's one thing. But initially, you're not even going to entertain me if I'm not what you desire, right? And I'm not going to entertain you if you're not what I desire.
Correct. But yeah, so people are allowed to make adjustments if they desire to, but I don't believe that we should force people, or we should force ourselves to become something that we're not, just to fit the narrative of someone else. So that's because that's when I feel like people are showing up as a representative and not their true self. So for me, I wouldn't I'm like, I wouldn't tell a man this is what I want in a man. I'm just going to pay attention to your actions to see the type of man that you are, and then make my assessment accordingly. And
I agree.
that should work the same way for men as well,
I
because
agree.
a man that tells a woman, this is the type of woman that I want, da 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 da. She could show up as that woman for only so long. If it's not in her, it's not in her. So that was the only pushback as far as like, liking somebody, or, like, liking is surface level. Obviously love is deeper. However, just because you like somebody does not mean you're compatible with them. And a lot of people confuse those concepts. Compatibility is huge, and not just like, I'm talking on all levels: emotionally, sexually, spiritually, mentally, intellectually, all of that. Like, that type of compatible. Oh, financially too. You got to be compatible on all fronts in order for a relationship to be sustainable. That was the only pushback that I had to what you said, Lucky. But that's it.
Yes, I say too, man. Piggybacking is like people when it come to marriage, man. People like that honeymoon stage, because after that thing over and them real problems and that storm really start hitting, they don't like each other for real. And then you hear a lot of people just say, "Oh, it's just a business relationship at that point."
No, it's at that point when you get the storm that you realize what kind of person you really chose. You'd like to think that you aligned with the right one, but the alignment to me doesn't really happen until you go through those treacherous moments, right? When you start seeing if you're down, am I up? When you start going through stuff with a person, you can't red flag it once we're together. Because now that I'm married to you, it take more paperwork to get rid of you than to work it with you. Way more paperwork. But some people miss that part where you got to really know somebody through all seasons. And if you don't see all that, you miss the shit that really is gonna matter. You was looking at that big booty and that smile, huh? And
You hear me? Every
got a little
time.
hypnotized. So when you say it, even if you listen to that song, he tell you it. You went out there and played yourself because she's not what you thought she was. She can pretend to be, but you'll see the shift if that's the real type of woman you're supposed to be with.
That's deep, y'all. Y'all, low key, you cooking with fish grease, bro. What's up?
Oh, he is. Snap, crackle, pop.
I mean, I just like it come off sometimes. Like I've even heard, I come up on the panel often, and I've heard like people say, "Oh, you seem to be partial to." No, I'm kind of fair across the board. I call men losers all the time too. It's just I just stick to whatever the topic is. Is that if the topic is about a woman being a loser, then that's what we on. If it's about a man, it's about a man. The difference is like I said, a lot of our brothers want recognition for being mediocre. I see why a lot of women be mad as shit on here. That doesn't excuse them for what they do. I'm not saying I'm not excusing the women from their bad behavior and actions and choices. I'm not doing that neither. But I can see their point and I can see our point. So it comes to a point where we just got to figure out a happy medium for everybody, no matter what you desire, whether that be marriage or not. Some people don't desire that. Some people just want, companionship, somebody to hang out with here or there. Some people have realized they're not good in relationships. And they don't want the drama, they don't want the what's it called? They don't want the obligation. They just want to have a good time from time to time, talk. It ain't even got to be a sexual thing. Some people just like interacting with the opposite sex. So we always speak from one perspective, like marriage is the say all and be all. And like I said, I'm not against it. For those that want it, I'm all for it. For those that don't, I can understand and respect it too. But we gotta call a spade a spade. If the woman finds me attractive, if she thinks that if she sees my work ethic, my drive, my this, my that, and all of these things align with her, I do not have to be everything that the brother next to me has to be, because she doesn't see that shit in him. She's gonna make a laundry list, and that's where we at. Men need to stop dating women that don't really like them, because then these standards wouldn't be so fucking ridiculous, and vice versa.
I don't know. I think I look at it a little different. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, though, low key, but I think I look at it a little different, right? Because how I was taught, right? Of course, as a man, we supposed to be the chaser, right? As in, when it comes to the woman, right? I feel like, and it's not an attack on women, right? But it's being real. What I feel has to be accountability with them is that, like you say, if they stick to what their standard is, and I only say this because I see this every day. I can go to a bar, restaurant, whatever, right? And a woman could be right there, buy her a drink, all that good stuff. May try to talk to her, whatever, right? And she'll sit there and say, okay, give you a shot, exchange numbers, but we ain't doing nothing on the first night. Man, soon as them couple of drinks that got in her, she trying to do it that first night. She ain't holding her standard. And I ain't forced her to do anything. So it's like they kind of put themselves in a lose-lose situation, I feel like. Because it's like, if you going to have a standard, hold to that. Because real talk, us men, we are going to try to meet that. We may can't meet everything, but because we know that's what we want, is like you said, we really want that woman, we're going to do what she's asking to a certain extent. So that's why I'm like, I look at it a little different a little bit, but and like I said, it's not an attack on women. I'm just saying from my experience.
Mr. Antonio, can I ask a question though?
You can ask me as many questions as you want.
So here's my question. If you're at the bar and let's say it's Snatch, right? And you done bought her drinks, do you still not have the power of choice at the end of that night? Because you either gonna use your dick or you're not, right?
But hold on, wait a minute. To answer your question, you are right. You are right. But check this out. Y'all hold the key. Y'all hold the key to that. Because unless it's a man doing a RAPE, you have to give the consent. Okay.
That's not if she's still going to grab that little piece of apple. You didn't have to work for it.
Right. But
Stormy,
like
can I
low key,
ask you
but
a question, Stormy?
low key
Yeah,
just
Mr.
said
Divine, I
though.
haven't seen you in forever.
But one
I
second,
know.
like low key just said though, us men don't be having no standards.
Yeah.
Still go back to
I would like to,
that. I
I would like to
land
get in
there.
there. I would like to get in there. Here's
I like how
the
you put
issue.
the choice back on the
Here's
woman.
why I disagree with that. I know we joke, but here's why I disagree with men not having standards. Men do have standards. Men have standards, and women, if they're being honest with you, y'all standards only the standards that y'all think y'all have is actually based on that man.
Let me piggyback off that. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Hold
Go
on.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Because
Blake.
that's deep. So with what Divine said, women got standards. I mean, men got standards and women don't.
Yeah. So I've said this, and I've said this several times. Women can have all the standards that they want to have. It don't mean shit when they meet the man that they want.
I
Whatever
asked
that
this
man's
question.
standards are,
Divide, you going deep, Divide. Hold on. We got to
I'm
slow this down. You
I'm
cooking.
telling you. I'm
I
telling
want
you.
pushback. Listen, women don't listen. I'm gonna say this, and we everywhere. Women don't have standards.
No, they don't.
Come on,
I
man.
agree with it, and the reason I agree with it is because again, there's all the standards that they say they have go out the window
Oh, let me say this, Divide, because
for the
they gonna
man.
try to say all women not alike. I'm gonna say 98% of women don't have standards.
They say when we
Ooh-wee.
do have standards, it becomes okay. So listen, let me. I'm gonna say put
Divide,
it
I
this way.
appreciate you opening up that door. I got excited.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do a test. If women have these standards that are so called so high, if you all decided to never open your legs because a man ain't coming correct and he ain't that guy, will you think that the men will just be sleeping around randomly like they do? I'm talking about every woman have these standards to where y'all can't get you can't even get a whiff of this kitty cat until you marry me. You make me an honest woman. Do y'all think that these men would move the same way that they're moving now?
Hell,
Do
they
you
I'll
couldn't.
believe?
take no for
Hell
200 too.
no.
So you got
So
so
okay, so since you said no, then that means y'all don't have no standards because these men are just getting it like they throwing away hamburger meat.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I
just
would
as
like to
soon as
chime
you
in. I would
say,
like to
you
chime
gotta
in.
be real. That's a little. So with that, I hear what you're saying to a certain extent, divide. But I'm gonna have to give a little pushback to
Can I
that.
get in there with you, brother? Can I get in there
oh
with
yeah,
you?
go
Y'all been
ahead. I'm
playing
sorry.
Oh,
ping
go ahead,
pong
go
for a
ahead, go ahead,
minute.
go ahead,
After
bro.
after
Say y'all
after
been playing ping pong.
after low
I'm
key
saying,
blocker jump up in there. Then I'm jumping in after
okay,
you.
hey,
All right, I'm gonna be
All right,
real
hey,
okay.
quick.
real, real
You
What he
quick
gonna get
before you,
Divide pushback. I'm gonna push
what he
back on
said.
your
I'm gonna give.
ass and
I'm just
blocker.
gonna give
Come
him
on in,
a
push back.
little pushback.
We finna
he
Hey,
have a
I
got
don't
it,
push
yo.
back
disagree.
party around this
Oh
bitch.
Lord, y'all done got.
I don't disagree with what he's saying in theory, but realistically that can't happen because the same way a lot of men don't have the leverage, don't have whatever they need to have the leverage against the women. There are plenty of women that don't have leverage in the reverse end. They don't look good enough. They don't bring certain things to the
Low
table.
key.
No,
I got
you
I know
got no
some
no no. You got, I'm talking
low.
about for what he said.
They
For what
got
he
too many
said.
kids, low. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, that's true too. But what I'm saying is,
I'm sorry.
what I'm saying is that the same way there are just some women who don't have the option to hold out like some women can leverage and say
Give me a
I'm
minute.
not X Y and
I'm gonna
Z
let you
if
up
you
because I
don't
got
X
some
Y and
students.
Z,
In a minute.
and some women don't have the options to do that, and vice versa. Some men can hold the line and hold a woman to a standard, and some men need to take whatever they can get. That's just how it is with people.
Don't do them like that, low.
That is what and what I said earlier, and I'm gonna land and let him go. I didn't say that. I didn't say
Coach Phil, we
that
see you, Coach Phil.
that
We see
men don't.
y'all.
I
Congratulations,
said that
man.
men don't have standards for themselves, but yet they always seem to have standards for the woman. That's actually what I said, and that's one of the issues too, is that men don't hold themselves in high enough regard or hold themselves accountable or make sure all they shit is in order before they want to hold a woman to a standard. You the man, you the leader, you control the narrative. She got no choice but to get with the program, but you got to set the standard.
I wanna let Blocker jump in there after Blocker let Coach Phil. Then can I get in, please? Unless a lady want to jump in before me, I need to get in there. Go ahead, Blocker.
No, I'll go after you, brother.
Blocker, come on, man. You've been
Okay.
showing patience the whole time you've been here. You can jump in whenever you get ready. Talk your talk, man. Come on.
All right. So I disagree. I disagree with the fellas, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how are we gonna sit up here and tell the women to give us an even harder time, right? We're gonna punish the women for giving us access. I've never punished a woman for giving me access to her, man.
Come
I've
on,
always
Blocker.
told a woman,
Who
yeah,
said
play, man.
that?
I always told
Come
a
on,
woman,
talk
like,
your
hey,
talk.
Yeah, I always told a woman like, "Hey, baby, you know what I'm saying? I'll never knock you or look down upon you for giving me access to you so soon. I'm gracious. I feel honored. You know what I'm saying? And that has
I
helped
feel
me
honored.
get a lot of play. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say this, man. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like these women just run around here choosing bombs to date. They ain't doing that, man. They choosing men with potential. These women choosing men that have ambition and things of that nature. Now, but in most cases, the women are not conducting themselves in a relationship in a manner in which the guy could even feel a love and appreciate it. And then some guys are. But y'all are not learning how to operate with men. You're thinking that men are just going to automatically, you know what I'm saying, hit this one button and now they wealthy, able to take care of you and this, that, and the third. You think that men don't deal with insecurities. You think that men don't deal with all type of issues. But you being a loving woman can help that man get through that. But a lot of women just don't know how. They beat us down for showing our soft side. Oh, you weak. They beat us down for showing a little insecurity. Well, F you. Then they talking to us like trash. Like the brothers is not well, they tolerating it. And then after they tolerate it for a short period of time, she eventually loses a complete respect for him. And now she don't even want the relationship no more. You know what I'm saying? Now that's what I witnessed. That's what I experienced. And yeah, man, that's why I had to turn the red pill. I've been winning ever since, man.
Come on, Blocker
You
trying
Now
Blocker
wait,
trying to stand. He trying to stand in. Come on, Blocker. Come on, Blocker.
now wait, Mr. Blanca.
We
Wait.
finna get at your ass. Nah, let me. Nah,
Now
you
wait a
good.
minute. Now,
You
Mr.
good, brother. You good. We allow. It's cool. Let me tell y'all something. People move how they move and they get certain type of results. I try to cultivate a space for certain people that's getting overlooked and they have certain thoughts. They may inbox me something crazy. I try to find redemption in that and bring them back to the surface without them having to go there. Because a lot of people go left a lot, even though some of us able to sit up here balanced, like the young brother that's gonna speak next. Mary, a lot of brothers go through certain things where it turn out a certain way, and sisters too. So it's cool to have different perspectives. At least we can get to a point where we have a certain type of conversation. Go ahead, Coach Phil.
Um, yeah. This is a really good, super good. Um, but yeah. My perspective is a little different because I'm married now. So, but in the dating phase, we definitely had standards. We also did personality tests just to equal out, even out the playing field with our standards, and those were my standards. I had to get standards for myself first. You know what I mean? So I had to like really fall in love with who I see in the mirror. So I had to like give myself some standards first. And then I matched up with someone who did the exact same thing. And then as a couple, we went to marriage counseling, and in our marriage counseling, we had, we build a foundation of having standards in that too. So, and even in our own home, there's standards in our home, how we operate in our home, we have standards. So, just being married and being in that kind of environment, it set it. Like I said, you just
Coach
got to get
Phil,
what you.
is that standards or are you a person of character?
That's good. That's a good question. I want to say. I want to
Because
say that.
Go ahead.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
say that.
Because that's why
I
I
want
try
to
to
say
ask
it's
this
more.
question. A lot of people think on the
Mhm,
surface, but it get deeper than that. I just want to
mhm.
know if you carrying yourself a certain way, what standards do you have? If you carrying yourself a certain way and I'm carrying myself, you are the standard. So what
Right.
standards do you have? You
Right.
are the standard. That's different when you get. I got videos I can play. I don't want to shame nobody, but it's not men talking like this. Please, somebody right now, if you can, it's people here. Please find me a video of a man talking about his standards, and
Right.
I won't have to play it from the woman perspective and watch how that man sound as opposed to how to. Because I can pull up. I don't want to, so I'm asking you. Go ahead, Coach. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. No. You're right. That's character building. You building your. That's your character. That's your character. I don't necessarily think it's a standard. I think standards, when you put it that way, play. I think standards is superficial, and I
You
think it's.
see,
I don't even think it's real.
because I see so many videos of the women just talking down on the man. What he got to bring to the table and all this. he got to do all this, but it's in reality, it's a lot different than that. It's just
Yeah,
be a lot
yeah,
different than that.
yeah. I agree. I agree because I see the same videos, so I agree.
It seems like you respect your lady and she respect you. You go ahead, Divide.
I got a
Yeah, I
question.
wanted to talk to Coach Phil because
Go
I
ahead.
wanted to know. And first of all, salute to you and your marriage, your wife, and family, man.
Thank
But I
you, sir.
want to know when y'all were dating, did you have standards that she had to meet, or did she have standards that you had to meet in order for that union to come together? Who met whose standards?
She had standards. She presented the standards first, which is I'm not sleeping with you on the first night. Um, we're gonna get to know each other, and I had those same standards on my own, so
Right.
I kind of agreed with her and say, hey,
Hmm.
you know what? That's the same. Those are the same kind of standards I want because that's something in my past, and I don't want to talk too much about my business, but that's in my past. That was my problem. It was sleeping first and not getting to know the person first. You know what I'm saying? So getting to know her was my standard, and getting to know getting to know the things about her. Like I said, her likes and dislikes.
And I'm glad you said all this because, and maybe you can help me with what I'm saying, because my thought process is, and I'm not saying I'm right, and I'm not saying I'm right or wrong, but this is just a theory of mine. I believe that men have these standards, and when that woman has the standards that meet what he considers as a standard, that's when that man makes that decision that this is the woman that I want. So you chose her based off of the standards that she said she had, but her standards had to have met your standards, which your standards is I'm not going to wife and start a family with a woman who does not have the meet the criteria that she is not sleeping around with a bunch of other men. She ain't producing children and all this kind of stuff. So it was, yeah, those could be her standards, but her
Hold on.
standards
Hold on.
had to have met your
Hold on.
standards, which
Divide.
that's why you
Divide.
made that decision.
So I want to ask you and Coach Phil a question. Do you guys feel that respect and standards are the same or are they different?
I believe that they're separate. That's a separate thing
That
because,
does, you don't got to go no more unless you want
yeah,
to.
yeah,
Yeah, they
Yeah,
Just
different, bro. They
answer.
definitely
yeah, they
different.
definitely separate.
They
way
different.
different.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all.
Separate and different. Yep.
If I could chime in real quick,
You can. We
But
got
before
open
you
because
chime
panel.
in, I just wanted to ask.
We
okay,
got
all
a
right.
I
So
just
respectful
hold
Nah,
wanted
on,
to
open
real,
damn
ask.
panel.
that.
hold
Let's
on,
Respect
let
my
very,
standards,
very,
goddamn
let's
it.
very
let
quick.
divide
Just
let's
say,
let
Damn
divide let's let
that.
divide finish and then Blocker you can get in there. We got a respectful open
yeah.
panel. So go ahead,
So, because I
divide.
just wanted to ask you, Coach Phil, because you said you married, right? So I wanted to really know, and maybe this introduced it to the conversation. Is it really more or less you had to meet her standards, or did her standards meet what your standards were? That's why you chose her. Is it really about the man's standards of choosing this woman and whatever standards she established, but it's based off of your standards? If I'm making sense with that.
So she's sitting right behind me. So if I speak out of turn, she will say,
Oh, well, then you better lie. You better
No,
lie.
she not. She won't. She won't. She
Lie,
won't.
brother.
She
We
won't.
don't want to see you get
so
smacked upside the head.
right.
Nah, get
So
smacked. Keep it real. Keep it real.
right, exactly. I'm keeping it all the way 100 with y'all. Our standards met in the middle. He had She had she had standards, and I told her mine, and she replied with, "I respect that." I told her, I said, "I don't even want to
Boom.
date
There it
yet."
is.
I was like, I don't even want to date yet. Let's just take our time." And she was like, "Okay." She said, "Okay, I understand that, but I need you to realize that I'm not gonna wait forever." And I was like, "I ain't trying to have you wait forever. I'm just trying to figure out, is this what I really want? And I want you to figure out,
Mic
is
check.
this what
I
you
think he
really want?"
just said it to what I was looking for. Because you
Hold
said
on, let me get in there real quick.
she
Let me
respect
get
your
in there real
standards.
quick,
Yeah,
brother.
go ahead.
So I just want to say this real quick, and but I have to be blatantly honest. I'm a realist. I have to be honest, and I like having tough conversations. To the brother Coach
After
Phil, a
Blocker, we
lot of
gotta let Pleasure in. We haven't heard from Pleasure. Go ahead, Blocker.
okay, well, Coach Phil, a lot of brothers would think differently. They would think that you had to work hard for what other gentlemen probably got easier. Unless the woman was the Virgin Mary when you met her, then you had to put in other work and probably wouldn't have access to her and as easily as other men did in her past. So is it really a win that I have to work hard to gain access to something that probably the other guy got easier, was broke, didn't he have to make all these commitments for? Is that really a badge of honor? I'm just being blatantly honest.
Okay, or I can jump in there on Coach side. Or somebody else sound like they coming off mic. I can jump in there.
So
Or
look, I just got one thing to say.
go ahead.
Hey Phil, if that's the truth, blink once. If you okay, blink twice.
Nah, he ain't gotta do no blinking. I'm right here. He good. Or based on what Blocker just said, they couldn't access her the way he accessed her. So we don't know. He said he wasn't gonna put his personal business out there. We don't know. It could be something different. We don't know, Blocker. We don't know. That's a good point, but it may not apply to him.
Right, I agree, and
Because
he don't have to
he
answer
like
that
a
because
fairly, huh?
yeah, I agree with, and please don't answer that, brother, because I'm just speaking openly
I'm
and on the
answering it for
subject.
him.
Okay, but yeah, I don't want him to answer it. There's no knock on
This is
him the
what
way
I'm
you're
saying.
doing.
I'm a look like a respectful young brother. He don't look like an old ass man. So his
Hey,
wife look
Blocker.
young. Go ahead.
Hey, Blocker. That's yo, bro. That's real though, because that's a lot. That's a lot of brothers out here. They deal with that. In my case, not to be too personal, but I didn't have to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the player's right. I didn't
Yes,
have to. I
I
didn't have to
knew
deal
that.
with
I
that.
don't even know you, but I knew
Yeah,
that.
I ain't even have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's a lot of brothers out here. They go through that.
Respect, brother. Respect.
Hey,
I
blocker.
like when brothers can get up here and have a certain type of
So that
conversation with it going a certain type of
what
way. Come on, Lo. Talk to him.
I wanna piggyback on what Blocker just said was very. It's actually very profound. I think a lot of men don't even realize it because they so programmed to go through the gauntlet or go through the obstacles just to deal with a woman, right?
Facts.
They because a lot of, like I said, a lot of us come from, oh, a man's supposed to do this, a man's supposed to be this, a man's supposed to be that. But nobody's telling us what we're supposed to set the standard or toe the line of what we're supposed to require from the woman that we deal with, right? And so many men keep going through all these obstacles and hoops and rings of fire and crash and burn before they finally realize, damn, I've been chasing the wrong quality in the woman. So when women say, oh, that's the type of women y'all go for, well, we haven't been told, most of us haven't been told or trained or cultivated to go after the right type of women. We've only been trained to give, to do, to be, to provide, to all these other things, right? And so when you don't know any better, it takes a while, and then the light bulb come on, and it's like, damn, yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit no more. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. And that's why I talk so much about how men need to focus on themselves first. You got to have yourself together first. You should not be even in the vicinity of no woman if you're not together mentally, emotionally, if your resources not in order, if you're not at least stable on your own, because that also causes men to accept a lot of shit they wouldn't normally deal with because they need the woman to an extent. Not saying, I mean, we all need each other, but I mean, like, literally, I'm not stable without her. And then that triggers all these different insecurities and puts all these crazy expectations on it. And now, y'all get what I'm saying. So, in other words, I don't believe, like me personally, if I feel like a woman is putting me through a bunch of hoops, I'm gonna take it that she don't really like me. Because women that really like you make it easy for you. I'm not saying easy like in the sexual. I'm talking about they give I don't mean physically, but they will, like, again. The difference is you asking the woman what's her schedule like, and she saying, "Oh, I'll let you know, I'll see." And her asking, "Hey, when am I going to see you?" Her giving you the itinerary. I'm free Tuesday evening. I'm free Saturday morning. I'm free Sunday afternoon.
that's basically making herself available, and you do with it what you will. But you men need to stop trying to appease and either find a way to be better so that they draw the kind of women that they really want, or get the hell out the way in general and stop complaining.
Agreed.
All right, we got pleasure. He's or she, he, pleasure, pleasure.
Yeah.
Is new up here and hasn't had a chance to speak. I'm gonna give you the floor, but give me just 1 second to shout out to my comment cousins one more time. Hey, comment cousins, y'all at 51.9K. Y'all tapping y'all ass off down there. I guess y'all enjoying this conversation. I appreciate those taps. The current goal is 100K, so y'all keep on tapping. Keep on tapping. Pleasure, you got the floor.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna address the prompt first. Um, I have to agree to an extent, you know, that people have certain standards for people that they don't really know or trust or don't understand. But for somebody that they just want, standards go out of the window quite a bit. And as far as like men, like I had standards, but I was giving people passes. It's like, oh, circumstances. You had to deal with this, you had to deal with that. I get it, I get it. And then I came to a realization that I got to stop giving people passes. And that's how I've gotten where I am. Like, I don't go on regular dates. I don't really buy anything for anybody unless I am in a relationship with them. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I've spent thousands upon thousands of dollars, and it's like I don't even know if this is going to go anywhere. You know what I mean? So I changed up things, and now I'm at a point where I'm chilling. I'm making great money, but people are asking me to go on dates. People are asking me to marry them, and I'm like, nah, that ain't what I'm doing. You don't meet my standards, but they still pop up.
Well, damn.
Okay, do you
Straight.
know?
I, I gotta can't do nothing but respect that.
But I
He
got a
said, "You don't meet
question
my
for the
damn
men
standards.
too.
Go sit down. Go take several
Hey,
seats."
pleasure. Can I ask a question?
Oh,
For it.
okay.
So I agree with what you just said, but I want to ask, how did you, if the person didn't meet your standards, how did y'all get to a point of them asking to marry you? So do you entertain them knowing they don't meet your standard, and then it gets to a point where you're just like, yeah, I'm just waiting to cut ship, or
Mm.
does it like as soon as you, because for me, and what my logical brain says is that if we got to a point where you're asking me for something that serious, that means that I've entertained you or made you believe that you met a standard or that you were adequate to even come to me and ask me some shit like that, right? So
Right.
I think it's a difference in where I would just be like, hey, this is why I feel like up front, I'm just going to be like, yeah, nah, this ain't it. This just some fun shit, or this just a season or whatever, and let them decide to deal with it or not.
So what tends to happen is people be lying. People will lie about what they doing, what they got going for them,
That's a
and
fact.
then things will pop up, and it's like, hold up, that don't sound right. And then once I figure it out, you know, then it's like, yeah, no, that ain't happening. But they see how I move, they see what I have, they see like I'm a single father, right? I make good money, and I have my own home, my own car, and they're just like, you got your stuff together. Yeah, but what you got?
Mm, facts. I agree. I've been there plenty of times in that regard.
Can I ask a question, fellas?
Yes.
Mhm.
So when you really think about a man and when they're molding their standards per se, right? Is this from the one that was good that got away, or the one that caused you the most trauma that you decide to build that list?
Good
Both.
question.
Who was that
That
to? Both. That was to me?
No, it's to the
To
fellas. She
all of
said to
y'all.
the
Oh,
fellas. Good question.
so I'll go ahead
mm,
since I was already. Yeah, I'm gonna say both because the stuff that I went through, that I have dealt with, that has gotten me where I am, the heartbreak, the loss of money and points and things like that. Nah, I'm not doing that no more. And then
Ask your
there's the
question,
women
Ken.
that got away.
The
Oh,
women
go
that
ahead.
got
Go ahead.
away, it's like they set another bar to where it's like, you know what? I can't go backwards. I cannot see myself without X, Y, and Z that this other person created. So if you can't meet that standard as well, sorry.
Okay, ask that question again.
This
So I
motherfucker, bro.
said, are you shaping your standards for a woman based on the one that got away? That was the good one, or the one that caused you the most trauma?
Okay,
The one
fellas,
with all
y'all.
that pretty
I want the fellas to listen to that question.
Oh no, I'm
I
ready.
got it.
Y'all got it?
Yeah, we ready.
Yeah.
Okay, we won't let everybody answer it, and then I'm gonna answer it. Because most likely we probably not gonna get the same answers. But I want to let each person answer her question. And then I want her to make sure she repeat that goddamn question so we can get her a goddamn answer. Come on.
Okay, so I'll go first then. I'm going to say that I base my standard off conversations that I've had with my dad, uncles, the men in my family who were married for years. And I mean, 25, 35, 40 plus years. And they always talked about certain things you should look for in a woman, certain ways that you should be treated as well, certain ways you should treat her, certain intangibles that she has to possess, certain ways that she garnishes things out of you that you don't even know exist for yourself. So a lot of times the standard isn't necessarily for me something that's spoken into a word. A standard can also be a feeling. It can also be some kind of admiration for her, some kind of enticement. There's multiple ways to have standards, and or what some people will call butterflies, and call things like that, because you could deal with somebody that's very great, but you're just like, it's just they just missing that it factor. So it's a component of all, but it's not necessarily based off of trauma. But I will say that as I grew older and started to see what my folks were talking about, it made it easier to disqualify certain women based off what I saw around me.
All right, is it on me?
Yes, sir.
Or is it because is it one more person that can go for me real quick?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I go.
okay.
Can she repeat the question one
There
more
you
time?
see,
I
that's
know
why I
something won't
said.
come.
That's why I said. Every time a man answers, let her repeat.
That's right. That's right. I'm with you.
Okay, so Mr. Antonio,
Let's
is
do
a
this.
man's standards set by a woman the good one that got away, or the one that caused the most trauma? Who sets the standard?
Well, I'm gonna say for me it was a trauma, and I'm gonna say this, Coach Phil. You might want to cover your wife ears on this one for what I'm about to say, because I'm gonna live it on the edge. I'm gonna give the edge answer. My thing is this: like I said when I first got up here, just getting out of a relationship that was very toxic. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want to go too deep into it because I don't want to make it seem like I'm being a woman hater or being a one-sided story. But she really didn't have any aspirations for herself, so she couldn't have them for us, right? But then on the other side, so it was a lot of false investments I made, if that makes sense, as in my time, money on certain things. When it came to her child that wasn't biologically mine, things like that. The other side is, of course, host, you remember I was saying, I deal with the cougars all the time. And a lot of them, they married. So guess what? If I'm seeing this how you doing your husband, because I'm the side dude, what you gonna do to me? So I don't trust it at all by far. And I land there.
All right. So for me, it was a little bit of
Oh, I
both.
thought we was coming across. But go ahead.
Nah, for me, it was a little bit of both. For the good ones that got away, I learned how to love, how to treat them, how to not sweat the small stuff, not be so overbearing. I learned those things, and then after I learned those things, I then went into apply them in relationships. Then I saw that some women couldn't appreciate that growth. Some women didn't know how to handle that growth. Some women, so then I had to take what I learned, apply it, then try to figure out, damn, am I doing it right or am I doing it wrong, or You know what I'm saying? And then you once you start to apply that, then you realize the type of person that you don't want to, give it to. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna learn through the ones that got away how to be better, and you're gonna learn for the ones who were toxic, the who not to give it to because they don't appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's just my perspective.
Come on, Divide.
So with men, and what I think what y'all are hearing is men gonna learn from experience. It could
Dang.
be the woman that got away. It could be the woman that hurt them. They gonna learn from both of those experiences, and then they're gonna move differently.
Mm,
And I think this is what men, when we be having these conversations, what men are trying to say to the women.
mm.
Hey, y'all should like don't go down that road again. Why you still messing with it? Why did you just produce that again? See, men say, listen, no, you kicked me in the balls one time. You ain't gonna kick me again. You ain't doing that to me again. You know what? You know what? That I messed that one up. That was a good one. I messed that one up. I fucked that one up, and she got away. And listen, I ain't gonna do that again. That's how men operate. We learn from experience, and then we move accordingly. So we want to make ourselves better, and then finding that woman. So I think it's the answer to your question, darling, is they're just learning from both experiences. It's not going to be just one particular thing. They're gonna take what they can out of both of those experiences. Say, okay, all right, I ain't touching that stove no more. Unless I got some protection, or I've gotten smarter about that particular situation. I'm moving differently.
Very, very, very good point, young man. I hope people listening, understanding where you're coming from. Whoever hasn't had a chance to answer the young lady question, we need you to answer it. Because I'm finna piggyback off what Divine said. Go ahead, Coach Phil.
I want to say, mine's came from my mother. Mine's came from my mom. Me and her not having a great relationship, and me looking for her in every woman that I dealt with.
Mm,
Um, and that I had to like really like me and her had to like really sit down and have that conversation, and then I moved forward from that because there are ones that got away, and then there are ones that I suffered a lot of trauma from. You know what I mean? But in all reality, it was my mom who I was really, looking for that from. So I want to say it was from my mom, to be honest with y'all, you know what I mean? And then everybody else trickled down behind that. Once I fixed that relationship with her, and we had that conversation. I like that. That's one word play used that I love to use. Let's just have a conversation. And
that's
me and her
all.
had that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Then I had that conversation with my dad, but we talking about women. So I had that conversation with my mom. And then the ones who got away and the ones I suffered trauma from, we had that conversation. And this is before I got married. I had to like fix all of that stuff in order for me to walk down the aisle and say I do and be able to learn how to communicate in a home functional. So, you know, like I said, me and my mom had that sit down, and once we had that sit down, that's when I had to do the work, and I did the work, and it was with her first.
That was a
Uh,
good question, Stormy.
did Antonio answer?
Yes, he
Sure.
did.
He did. Okay, Miss Stormy.
Hey,
Your question
hey,
was,
real quick, Clay.
stop.
I'm sorry. Hey, y'all, I gotta go. I gotta go hit the gym. So, I love y'all, man. This is great. I love being on Bigger Plays podcast. This is a
Love you
great
more,
one, man.
man.
So,
We
I love you.
appreciate
And
you
we
coming
love you
in.
back.
All right,
Congratulations
y'all.
on everything
Thank
and the
you.
success. And
Brother.
tell the wife we appreciate the black man and the black woman union, man. Big salute.
Hey,
Facts.
Phil,
All right,
blink
y'all.
twice before you go, man. If it's not safe, bro, I got you.
Enjoy your workout, Phil.
All right, bro. Catch you later, man.
Later, y'all.
So,
Oh my
so it's
God.
go ahead, Snatch.
No, you got it. I'm just laughing at them.
Well,
Well, I want to say, oh, okay.
come on.
Yeah, so I want to say this, play, and a lot of brothers are gonna give me pushback because of this, but
See how the universe did it? Go ahead.
Come on, blocker. Blocker, blocker, blocker. We gotta give you the stage. You say you're gonna
oh,
get pushback.
can you hear me? Yeah,
We hear you now. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah. I think the biggest reason why our women are in the condition that they are in is because of the black man,
Okay. I don't
and
know if
why
you
and
might you
why I
might not
say
get
that.
pushed. You might not get pushback on that, but come on.
All right, the reason why I say that because first and foremost, we have to realize that initially we failed our women. We failed at protecting them initially. They were enslaved. They endured a lot, right? And then, and for generations, hundreds of years, we have been allowing ourselves and our women to be under the government and under the rulership of the very people who enslaved them.
You're a
So
young
now we
guy.
got to ask ourselves, so
Come
do
on.
these people got good intentions for our women? No, of course they don't. They don't have good intentions for our women. They want to pull the wool over our women's eyes to keep them subservient, to raise subservient men, and to keep the men subservient.
That's a good point.
You
But
know what
you
I'm
yeah,
saying? So,
we gon' that's a good point, but we gonna give your ass some pushback. Yeah. No, because it's cool for
I
men to
mean,
disagree and give pushback so we can elevate the conversation. We're gonna
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna feed you one better. Go ahead, Lo. You wanna say something? Come on.
I mean, it's a lot of. I heard you. It's a lot of truth to what that brother
Wait,
just
low,
said.
low. Low, you low.
Can you hear me now?
What's up, my big brother Albert in this bitch? Come on, yeah, talk to him. I'm saying
Yeah,
up in
it's
here. I try not to
it's
curse,
a
y'all.
it's a lot of truth to what he
I
was
try not
saying.
to curse. But come on.
It's a lot of truth to what he was saying, and I think that the men, because we, like I said, we program. A lot of us now are subservient. A lot of us adhere to what the women want. We defer to them. We don't make decisions. We just let them
Nah, we're not gonna get a suckers. We're not gonna get a
handle
suckers
things.
all the
I'm not
credit.
saying all play, but it's happening, and
We're not gonna get a
that's
suckers all the credit. He made a statement. What was your statement again, Blocker? Before I deal with Stormy
yeah, man.
and that
I
shit
mean,
that she just
yeah,
tried
man,
to get
because we
away
got to
with,
realize.
we're gonna deal with all this shit tonight.
Yeah, because we got to realize, right? We wonder why our women exploit themselves in the manner in which they do sexually, right? But we got to think about where the term hunky come from. If the term hunky comes from a white man pulling up, honking his horn, trying to get one of them black girls to come on out the house. So at the end of the day, what we got to realize is a lot of our women are in survival mode. And that's because of our failure to protect them, to give them their own nation, for
Okay.
us to make rules, laws, and government.
Okay.
And we have to own that as black men. So ultimately, we failed them because even in the animal kingdom, when the male lion fails to protect the pride, he loses the women, and she goes to the most dominant male. We ain't no different, black men. If we're not doing what we got to do to protect our women, to protect our race, they're gonna be going astray. So how much longer could we try to correct them before we learn to come together as men, learn to build our nations as men, as black men together, stop unaliving each other, and really see it for what it is? We got to lead by example.
I'm gonna get some pushback on
One
that.
thing, I'm gonna let. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead, host. Go ahead, host. You was
No,
about to say
sir.
something.
Let me tell you something. I talk every day. I gotta relinquish this panel to allow people to speak. I'm good with memory. I'm okay. I'm gonna get that blocker ass in 2 seconds because he said a lot of powerful things, but it's one thing that he missing. So, and that was Antonio.
Sir,
I gotta allow you to speak. Come on, brother.
that I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
just
on the
say it
mic.
like this. I do agree with what a lot he's saying, right? But it's a part that I feel like is missing, right? When it comes to the women, right? A lot of it, and I know this because I do counsel a lot of young brothers as well when I do outreach and stuff. When it comes down, like outside of the nonsense, when it comes down to it though, a lot of them young brothers, when we unaliving ourselves, it's because they didn't get properly loved by their mothers.
Damn.
So that goes back to the women at the
See,
end of
you
the
went,
day.
you went, you went,
So and I'm going off of experience. It's not hearsay. You
you
see what
went
I'm
there.
saying? Because you have and again, That's why I say I partially do agree with him when it comes to the men, because yes, you have the women trying to raise the men because you done push the man out of the house. So now you trying to raise these sons. A woman can't teach a son to be a man. You cannot. You can give him advice based on how you want to be treated by a real man, or based on if some may have had fathers in their life, which majority have not. But let's be real here. That's where you have a lot of women that, you get on these panels, not this one per se, but from social media to anything, you always hearing women tearing down men. It's always, and that's the propaganda. And that's why I agree with them. You say with the government and all that other stuff is that they put that propaganda out there and the women be eating that shit because they turn around, they want to divide. And the women literally be biting the bait every single time. You ever notice that you get on social media? I know I see it all the time. If I get on Facebook, whatever, and Father's Day come, it's never the same vibe as Mother's Day. Mother's Day, restaurants packed out. You got to book it months in advance. You got to, whatever it may be. Father's Day come, man, we be lucky to get taken out. We lucky to get taken out. We get a tool out of a toolbox and a tie, maybe a belt and some socks. Women get flourished. And not saying they don't deserve it. Don't get me wrong. But why is it not the same energy in general as in we being celebrated how the women do when it comes to Mother's Day? You see what I'm saying? Like we put our lives on the line too. We do. Every single day. So I land there, host. Let you do your thing.
I got a
Play. I
question.
want to cut him real quick.
Yeah, too.
He said. He
My
said.
bad, Boke. I was gonna say, let me jump in
Okay.
because I wanted to get on what you were saying too, bro. I apologize, but yo, facts, facts, so many facts in that. Yes, you were right as far as slavery and everything like that. True. And then Antonio hit the nail on the head. The government set it up to where y'all would depend on them. They replaced the black man in the household. They replaced him. So you can't get help unless you have the father of your child on child support. You can't get help unless you do certain things. And there's even a documentary where they talk about this, where these women all had kids, and they were like, "So why don't you get a man?" They're like, "Why I got to get a man? I can get help from the government. I can get fed. I can do this, that, and the other. I don't need a man." And it's just grown and grown and grown, and it's gotten worse. And people don't realize that, because I tried to have this conversation earlier, that the government is at fault and they are feeding you exactly what you want, just so that they can keep the black family separated.
I disagree with that.
I was
Uh,
going to say the
Yeah,
same thing.
I
we gonna let Bloker in, then Stormy, then you Snatch, because everybody just jumped out mic in that order. So
I
go ahead, Blocker.
all right, so yeah, and you that's a fact, brother. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. She can call the police to protect her, right? If she could put out a house, you ain't got no land for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they decide to come take out the home, you really can't protect her. So she's gonna always see that system over us. She's gonna always value that over us, because if she do anything else, naturally she'll be putting herself in harm's way, and that's the instinct of a woman. And for a woman to say that that you don't agree with that, well, here's the truth, sister. You were the number one asset during those slavery times. Know why? Not the man because he can work, but because you can produce more slaves for him. And at the end of the day, they're still using you right now to produce more slaves. And they want subservient slaves. They don't want free thinkers. They want followers. They want people in which are easily to control. Well, and they're going to get paid off of you, whether you're productive or unproductive, whether you're free or whether you're out. So at the end of the day, sister, you can take it how you want to take it, but it's the cold-hearted truth. And in order for you to really be woke, you got to accept that fact. And if you can't argue that fact and logic and truth, then you just wasting air.
As you done, um, you can go argue with your mama, blocker. I think that that's another excuse that black men put under their belt, to not take accountability for where they should be on the throne in their homes and taking care of their children. It's always either the white man got his foot on my neck or the women won't let me do what I'm supposed to be doing. That's just another excuse to me. Because for the government, for a woman to say, you know what, I'm going to turn away from the person that I co created a child with, that I could have lost my life on the table for, giving birth to a child that I never expected to raise on my own, turn your back completely on a capable, able, willing, hardworking man just to go run to the arms of daddy government is some bullshit. And I land.
All right, Snatch.
Well,
You took the little words like out my mouth. But the other part, because if you go back to Mr. Antonio, right? How do you celebrate something that's not there?
See that, and that's where
no,
y'all
well,
go
that's
wrong
some.
at.
Well,
Wait a minute.
hold on.
That's where
That's
y'all
some
go
bullshit.
wrong.
No,
Go
hold
ahead.
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's some real BS. Because listen, first of all, we never talk about the paternity fraud that happens. And I'm going to ask y'all ladies. I just need a simple yes or no. Can a father or a man
Are
commit
we moving the
paternity fraud?
goalposts? Are we
No,
moving
no,
the
no. We're not.
goalposts? We're talking about
No, 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 no. Listen to my question. I'm gonna bring it back because what she just said is some BS. How are we gonna celebrate something that's not there? If we're gonna bring that question up, so I want to know about that, because if y'all can tell me how whether a man can commit paternity fraud or not, then all the other stuff we're just gonna start
no,
finger
sir. You
pointing.
can't answer a question with the question. Answer her
I'm
question.
asking you. That's what I'm asking you. So
No,
what?
answer her question.
Uh, her question is how can we celebrate something that's not there? The
Correct.
men are, so first of all, yes, the men are there, and the men that are not there, that's why I'm asking my question. These men, all these men that are not
You see
there,
how he doing the hokey pokey stormy?
hold
Okay.
on, didn't I just answer it? I just answered it.
No.
I said first of all, most of the men are there. So she's saying, how can we celebrate something like that? Most of the men that are producing these children, they're in their children's lives. That you got that from the CDC.
The
That's not
stat is
something made
actually
up.
that y'all are
Okay,
doing. It does
hold
say
on,
that.
hold on. Don't celebrate something that's not there. Set that up, but still, that don't have to stop. That don't stop children from They still have a father. If they didn't have a mother, could they not still celebrate Mother's Day?
That part.
Now wait a minute. What's
Mic
the
drop.
odds?
Mic drop.
Yeah, but this is my thing. What are the odds? So I'm going
Oh
off
no,
of
no,
what
no.
Mr.
Now you're talking about
Antonio said.
odds.
That's the
Let me.
thing.
So she addressing. Let me
I'm
answer. Let me.
addressing Mr.
Hold on. Hold
Okay.
Antonio
on.
So let me. Cause
Hold
she called
on.
my.
because
Hold on. Antonio, hold on. Come on, Stormy.
the thing that he said is you see it all on Facebook, and I'm not using myself as an example because that's not how I operate. But I'm going off the example he gave, Mr. Divine. So when he said, everybody book the restaurants, they do all this stuff, but in the same breath can say, I'm on Facebook and all these women are, I'm the mama and the daddy, because I'm assuming that's the post that he talking about.
Yeah.
But
So
but
let me. So
Stormy, the
let me. Hold on.
problem with
Hold
it,
on.
what you're saying though is when he was talking about it, we didn't talk. We're not talking about the mothers that are not there. We're talking about just mothers and then fathers. What there's always a caveat when it comes to something with the men. You had to make it to how you gonna celebrate something that's not there? If you had a father, you can still celebrate your father, and for the fathers that are there. You mean to tell me women in the country and people all across the country go all out for Father's Day? Do they make a big deal about Father's Day for the fathers that are there? Do we even come close to how we celebrate mothers on Mother's Day?
I
That's
can't,
what he was talking about.
but that's the thing. I can't speak for other women because of the fact that I know the majority, and I'm going
It's
off
not
of what
about you
Mr.
speaking for other women. You can look at it at the country and see whether do they go all out for Father's Day or not. It's not you
It's
speaking for
not.
other
You're right.
women.
So that's why I said I could say not close, but I was also answering him because if he's going by the post where they say these things, they can't celebrate what's not there. And I think the other part is depending on how that woman was, right? Depending on how that baby came to be conceived, you're moving funny after that. So if he's not there, what are you gonna tell that baby to celebrate? Because that baby's not seeing that daddy at the football games, not seeing that same man at the basketball. He's not at $5 dances. He's not there. So when I ask that question, it is coming from the post that he's talking about. So when Antonio said, I see all these things on Facebook, well, how are you expecting someone to celebrate something that is not present?
So that's where I was going to go, since you did
That's it.
address me, was that it could be the same thing said for women who claim to be mothers or moms or whatever, right? Just because you conceive a child doesn't make you a mother. That can make you a mom. Just like when it comes to a dad, you can help create, but that don't make you a father, as in teaching. You see what I'm saying? So mind you, you have women out here that they feel because they may have physical custody of the child that they're being a mother. I've seen it. I know it to be true. You have women out here, kids are there, leave them in the house to go run up the street to the next dude, leave them unattended. I've seen this happen. So should they be celebrated on Mother's Day? Because that's basically what you're saying when it comes to you saying that the handful of guys or men that ain't around that, are deadbeats, and I get it. But you got women that are deadbeats as well. It just don't get talked about as much. So
Yeah, bro.
so my thing, hold on. So my thing is this. We should be doing the same thing to the women then when it comes to Mother's Day. We should, because I know a lot of guys who are single fathers and holding it down. So let's keep it real. And they got full custody of their kids. So I'm
So
just saying,
now,
we can't be
I want.
one-sided with this thing is all I'm
Hold on,
saying.
Block.
I would like
Let
to
me start
chime in.
talking. Hold on real
Okay.
quick. Mr. Antonio, do you see what
Yes,
just
ma'am.
happened though? If you held a woman to that same standard that we try to hold you men to for parenting, correct? That goes back to standards. Hold it there. Then treat us
Right.
the same way. If
But
that's the
how
case, if we all
society
gonna be
is,
raggedy, that's where the double standard messes us up.
Let
right.
me
But when
chime
that
in
you
with you,
talking,
brother.
hold on one
Let me.
second. I'm gonna let
Come
you
on,
go.
brother.
But this is where society, and when you go back to what Brother Blocker was saying about the government, everybody already know the court system ain't set up for us men. And I know y'all get tired of hearing that, but I'm telling you, it ain't. I'm telling you right now. Woman go in a courtroom right now, have a child with a guy, and let's say she butt hurt just in her feelings, because that's how most of y'all do. Because yeah, you have certain circumstances, yes, where a man ain't taking his responsibility, so you gotta do what you gotta do. I get that. I'm not saying that don't exist at all. But a majority of these cases, and I know for a fact because I've seen it, a woman is emotional. She's mad that that guy moved on. He don't want her no more. So you try to use the kid as a pawn. So what you do is the kid is now looked as a check because you're going to the courtroom. That's why they say the baby mother number one hustle is what? The courtroom, the court system. But I'll let you go ahead and talk.
That's
I
some
want to
Listen,
chime
bullshit
in.
too.
Hold on,
Hold
sister.
after
on,
Block,
hold
I'm gonna
on,
go after him.
Uh,
hold
I've been.
on.
I've been.
Let Blocker. I'm
Okay.
trying to help you out, Blocker.
My
Hold
bad. I don't know who talking. Go ahead.
on. Let Blocker in because he about to pee on himself. Come on, Blocker.
Now, real quick before I go, I need for you to make an announcement for us to, look out for our favorite host. You know what I'm saying? We over here rocking with Play, baby. You know what I'm saying? Hey, take care of my boy up here. I'm
Okay,
in motion
all
right
right
now,
now.
but you
Don't
know
get
what
it.
I mean?
Listen. Don't come up here trying to do my goddamn job. You hear me?
Yeah,
No,
tighten
no.
up. Get on your job.
No, I'm just
Tighten your
playing, y'all.
ass
Y'all
up.
heard them comment, cousins. Y'all heard them. Y'all need to tap it up. Y'all doing good. Look, we now at 58.6K. We are slowly but surely getting to that 100K I've been asking for since we began. But y'all keep on tapping it up. And don't forget to help the host meet his live goal. And if those that are on the panel that you like hearing speak, you can also gift them too. Ooh, y'all know what else y'all. Ooh, look at that. They done put 72 shares. They done shared it 72 times. Can we make that a good old 100? Can we share this out, repost it, add it to your story, share it to a friend? Appreciate the support for good content. And I'm gonna pass the mic back to Blocker.
I appreciate you, sister. So, I 100% agree with the brother. Black fathers are definitely not celebrated. We have a matriarch, unfortunately, in the black community, and the matriarch hasn't did anything but bring us like horrible results. At the end of the day, and the women are not taking any accountability for how these kids turn out. You know what I'm saying? They just want to say, "Oh, you grown now." No, mama, you ain't raising right. You ain't rearing right. And you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, as a black man, I've witnessed how black sisters get the free ride throughout life, especially when they have a baby. They get the free ride. I see it, baby. They get the Medicaid for the free. They get the housing for the free. They get food stamps. If you fall off, you can get free help. If I fall off, I'm considered a deadbeat and ain't nobody helping me. But you get everything handed for you to free. How dare you put your black man down and call him a deadbeat when you know he's living in a country that has been designed to keep him down and is giving everything to you free to make you feel like you got some authority and stuff in the household. And they already told you if you get these assistants that it can't be a black man around, or you got to turn him in to the slave catcher in order to hold him for ransom for the dollar. Black women, you have to be delusional, or you have to just cannot care at all for the black man in order for you to not to see this, realize this, and actually understand what we're trying to tell you. So take your pick. Either you love it, either you ignorant to it, or you just don't care. Which one is it?
Now wait
Yo,
one minute. Hold on. This my question, because there are times, right, where, and I'm gonna go with how Snatch kind of phrased it earlier, where sometimes the way in which you may speak, you're looking too far in the rearview mirror for me personally, right? Because right now, even if I was to look at it from just a simple football analogy, you got referees that will fuck a game off and make you lose, right? The system is basically set up the same way. We know that to be a fact. This is a fact we all can agree to. We see it there. And nobody is treated fairly across the board. But at this point of still giving that same story, that same song and dance, what do we do to fix it? Because you can talk about everything that's wrong. We can give up every stat where he at. Because I know such and such got all the stats. He can run them hoes up. But at no point does anyone say, this is how we come together to fix that. There is no more of the, I got you. We 200 years behind. We 100 years. You still over there chasing whatever that may be. We got it. The game is unfair. But now here we are at 2026. You still giving that same rhetoric without fixing it. That's insanity.
can I chime in now?
Who is that?
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I've been up
Oh,
here
pleasure. Before you
seething.
finna take it into another. Okay, okay. Come on,
I've been
pleasure.
seething. All right, so yes, you're 100% right there, Bloka. Stormy, you're also right. So the thing is that the problem is that so many of these men are already on child support. They are busting their behinds to survive and make it. And I'm telling you this from experience. I'm a single parent. I've had my oldest for going on like 11 years. I've been raising her for a very long time. And the fight that I had to go through just to get her was insane. The only thing that helped me is that I honestly got lucky. I got lucky. I got lucky with a great judge. I ain't even gonna lie. I was in I was married, got her, cool. I got remarried, had another kid. Now, you already know I already have one. So I'm up here like, look, I'm an active, present father. I am this, that, and the other. I have much money goes through the child support system that the governments get a kickback on. For every dollar that goes through the child support system, every state gets 66 cents from the big government. It's a money play. How do we fix that? Again, we've tried to fix that. There are people out there that are actually doing the work to fix it, but it's still hard. It is difficult. We have been trying for years. If you go look up online, child support is unconstitutional, Facebook, Instagram, whatever, you will see all this and you'll see the different guys that are going into legislation that have spent thousands upon thousands just to get time with their kids. The system is jacked.
I'm sorry that you went through that experience, Pleasure, but I appreciate you sharing a bit of your personal story with us too. Um, I was gonna say to Bloka though. I mean, I keep calling you Bloka. I don't know why. Blocka. I keep saying the
I like
Blocker.
Blocker. It's more sophisticated.
That's
Blocker. Yeah, give me
Bloka. Bloka.
that.
I was gonna say to Blocker. I got a couple of questions for you, my brother. Um, if you believe in a higher being, um, or if you know the story, who was given dominion over the earth?
Man was.
Okay. Also, who was the ones who said, that's a good idea. Let's give you rights.
Man.
Hold on. And who gives access to marriage?
Women. No,
No.
man. I'm sorry, man. No, women.
Uh-uh.
Women.
Mm,
Yes, women.
no, it's men. You got
Well,
you have to ask.
if she don't
And that's the
initially
hardest
allow you,
thing.
if she
That's the
don't
hardest thing.
if she doesn't allow you to court her, then there's no way you can get to the marriage.
Well, you have to ask. You know that.
That's true.
Oh, who carries life, men or women?
Women.
We carry it to term, but we're dormant until it's met with your wiggly squiggly googly stuff. So you guys set the tone. I feel like
I think the
this is
problem
my
was you said who carries life, so it would have been correct. You mean who creates life?
thank you, divide.
Yeah, because that was confusing to me too. I'm like, well,
I'm
carry
sorry.
life,
You're
it is
you're
a woman.
right. Who creates
I'm
life?
gonna mute out real quick, sweetie, because I'm multitasking.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have to go through
Well,
this interrogation in a second.
I'll
Snatch, can you go to him? Because he was waiting very patiently.
yes.
On me.
But my point is that we couldn't have done um anything throughout history without y'all's permission first. Healing. Welcome to the panel. Unbreakable. Welcome to the
Yes.
panel.
Thank you.
Welcome to the panel. Um, I know you guys have been able to hear what we've been talking about. You guys are welcome to talk to that and then answer the prompt if you like. That's up to you. Come on, healing.
I just want
give. Sin. So now you got to take care of them. If you like her or not, you got to do what you got to do. And there's nothing to cry about.
Real
So
unbreakable,
Say
real
that
quick. Can I
unbreakable.
can I
Ain't
can I say
nobody
something to you? Because I got
flexing
to go pay somebody
on.
some attention. I got to
Okay.
go. Remember y'all? What I was telling y'all.
You better tell them
I'm
unbreakable. Ain't nobody flexing in poverty. Go ahead, Big Divide.
yeah. I got to go give some attention where attention is due.
That ain't our
Um,
business.
I I've been asking this question since I've been on TikTok. I've had on my panels too. Is why don't the women just give these children to the fathers?
What? Because they don't want them.
What do you mean? Because they don't want? Who don't
If
want
you
what? What do
wanted
you
them,
mean?
why you ain't downtown fighting?
No, no, no. Listen to okay. The fact that y'all are saying that the men should go to court to fight to uh, to pay child support, like not to pay child support, right? Because when y'all take them to court, you're not fighting for the man to spend time with his kids. You're fighting for him to financially support them.
Can I ask you something? If you don't pay for your kid, how they go eat?
So that's what I'm getting to. That.
Okay, so
So
wait a minute.
hold
If
on.
I could,
Listen to what I'm asking.
I was going to answer you.
If especially like what Snatch was asking, who create the life, right? Who's in charge? Who makes the rules and the laws and
But
stuff
that's
like this?
aftermath. The baby here now, all that is irrelevant. The baby here now, it takes
I'm
two parents.
unbreakable.
If I'm taking
I
care of
don't even
mine, you got to
know
do it
how you
too.
have a take on it right now. Like I waited for you to finish, and you
Okay, I'm
have a
sorry.
take
My bad.
on
My
something
bad.
I
Go
haven't
ahead.
even completed.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you. If the men, and I agree with what Snatch is saying, that the men are all these things. We are supposed to be all these things. When you find out you was pregnant, it should have already been in your head that hey, these children belong to him, and whether you decided to marry him or not, but you gonna carry his seed to term and bring forth that life. Why not just give them over to him automatic already? So that
What?
way, what do you mean what?
That's not
Why would
realistic, Big
why would we
Divide.
give up our
Oh wait,
Ho-
baby?
okay. It's not realistic. Why is it not realistic?
Let me explain. When we was married, right? We got 2 kids together. Now we not finna be married no more. We getting a divorce. You have to go figure out where and reset up your life. Go find a home where you gonna stay. Do all of that. Get yourself. You can't walk out the door with the kids unless you got another chick on the side waiting for you and them kids.
No,
No, wait a minute,
wait a
Snatch. I
minute.
don't
What?
agree with that because
Yeah.
you could actually, this is the thing. If I feel like this is the thing, if we were to give some men that child, they would understand a little bit more of what it takes to raise one from
I
baby
agree with
up.
that
I'm
part, but
agreed.
So
Stormy,
it's
my
not
part,
always about us
Stormy,
doing it the right way, right? But unless
Stormy.
you're breastfeeding,
Well, Stormy, I'm just saying realistically,
yeah,
like
we can be
when it's time for breakup, and I don't know a whole lot of people that own more than one home. Where when they go through a divorce, the other person can go to the extra home and be reestablished, and you know what I mean. Like it just don't happen that way. And so where are you
Well, the
gonna
only
take
reason why
this
women don't
child?
do it is because they got the children. They typically have the
they
children
have the
with them,
children.
so
So
it's harder for them to move. But if the man is keeping the children, he can keep the house. But listen, part of your setup is he has to set you up in your next place. Okay, cool. You go and leave. Go live your life. But these children belong to him. Why? So my thing is, the men should have the children. And if we really look at the stats, men are doing a extremely good job in raising their children even solo versus how women and ladies, this is not me getting down on y'all, but the stats are not in your favor when it comes to raising children from single mother homes. So what I'm saying is get that whole thing off of you guys's that's not a stat that y'all want to continue carry on. So you know what? We're tired of being single mothers. We are now going to give all these children, all 18 of them, 8 of them, 7 of them, however many kids you have, to each one of their fathers. and you don't have to, you're not the primary person that's having to take care of these kids on a daily basis, every day, and all that kind of stuff, and get off this government assistance because you no longer need it because the children are with their fathers. Why don't our women do that?
Let me chime in before anybody else goes. Yo,
Oh, pleasure. Wait, before you do, you can't.
No, that's to
Big.
the women.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but Albert. Albert Higgins is on the panel right now. Hi, Albert. Good evening.
Hey,
Before y'all go to
what's up,
Albert, ladies,
Um,
you
I got,
know, I
I
think
gotta let him get in
hold on.
here.
But I'm saying I got it, and I just posed that question to the ladies
I thought you had to
because
leave.
he asked for a solution of y'all not needing to be on the government assistance and all this kind of stuff, married to the government and all that. So I'm saying, well, why don't just give the children to the fathers anyway?
I'm trying to tell you, listen, I'm gonna be real honest with you. At the big fine age that I'm at currently, if I was so happen to get pregnant on accident, I would definitely drop this baby off
Yes,
over
Lord.
there and you would be a single father. I would definitely keep the insurance for you and all those good things. But we're gonna be seahorses. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you, to be quite honest. Because men seem to think, some men seem to think it's an easy task and all these other things. So let me see if you get on your assistance or whatever you get on your ground, whatever that may be. And I'm gonna let you have it. I'm all for y'all taking it. If you willing to take the baby, by all means, because I will go be this carefree lollipop that y'all need me to be.
ooh,
Mm-hmm.
ooh,
And
ooh,
that's that.
ooh.
I ain't
One.
never seen nobody turn around and say, "Oh, let me get that last duffel bag and tell Junior to come on too." Never. I ain't never seen it. Go ahead.
Okay. Yo, Stormy.
Oh wait,
If
no. Oh, pleasure. I'm sorry.
dang.
I'm sorry. Albert.
Oh, it's Albert, Mr. Albert.
Yeah, man.
All right, I
All
see.
this
I'm out of here,
emotion,
y'all.
man.
Play it. It's a pleasure.
All right, Big Divide. Have a good evening. Thank you for coming up. Come on, Albert.
Should be weird, man. I don't know. I'm shaking my head sometimes. But when it comes to there's a certain thing is context. We talking about gender, and we expect shit to be balanced when gender is nothing but double standards. You get people that are born a man but can think they're a woman and get credit for it. It's a double standard when you render it to gender. So I don't understand the logical argument about a standard when we're talking about the context of gender. There are going to be a bunch of double standards, just like men think, because according to the Bible, women should be subservient to them. Well, the Bible don't speak for everybody, but it's a double standard that just because you're a man, this, and this is supposed to happen. They're called gender roles. Full of double standards on both sides. So how the hell you gonna argue a standard based on gender? I don't understand. This is where I'm confused. I haven't been able to catch up with this conversation because it's not going to be anything but circular. So how does that make sense? I mean,
Anybody? Anybody got a rebuttal to that?
He
All
said
right.
everything is based on. I'm trying to understand the statement. He said, "How can it be based on gender as one, like across the board?" Can you repeat
If you
that,
set
Albert?
if you set a standard, right? I'm going to set a standard. I have a standard in my morals, so forth and so on, right? But with gender in context, this conversation is in context. Y'all talking about relationships. Most of what you stand for and in gender is subjective. It could be the way your parents raised you, your belief system, but we tend to try to generalize our own personal beliefs and project it on everybody else.
Right. Okay.
Like my grandmama said, my granddaddy said, huh? Who are you to tell me that I'm supposed to conform to your limited scope of how you were raised? And that's why you get all the circular back and forth and all the polarized discussions around gender because all of them are rooted in double standards. Gender roles were never a fact. They were established in society. It's a social construct. It's not a fact. You don't have to follow any gender roles if you don't want to. Since when was gender roles mandatory?
Never.
So how are you going to try to create a consistent standard out of something objective and subjective?
Well, hold on, brother. You said you asked a question saying since when gender roles was mandatory.
When were gender roles mandatory?
Wouldn't that be like back around the time of slavery or a little after that when they were segregating because women wasn't allowed to do a lot of things?
That's not gender roles. That's oppression.
Right, but it was certain laws that got developed, right? When it came to making gender roles, like as a woman was expected to be in the household because certain things it was frowned upon of her actually like working, getting a job, things like that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think I might be right on something.
Bro, no, what you're saying is institutionalized oppression and bigotry, bro.
Oh, I'm agreeing. No, you're right. But what I'm saying is, it's still at that time and back then when that was happening, and what you're saying that is true. It did. It was laws though that came from that though that stopped women.
Absolutely.
Like when they
I,
had
I
women
wouldn't
could
deny that.
women couldn't vote at one point in time. Correct.
Yeah, but I'm asking a direct question. We know that genderism is highly subjective. You could go to China right now and they're going to look at gender different than we do. There is no standard.
Well, I think that now
It's
goes to.
cultural. It's
I was.
cultural.
I think that now goes to. It's now it gets out of our community and it goes now to America. That's like now it's about to go into a broader span with that because like you say you go to China or any other place like certain third world countries how they operate is not how America do. Like I just my opinion, but I think we're the most spoiled country, if that's a word. Because if you go to these other countries, like you say, they go off their cultures and stuff, like it's very different. Like China, of course, their whole tradition and everything is totally different than ours.
I understand that. I wasn't trying to even make that point. My point is that if we understand gender, because that's the discussion, relationship, and what a man is supposed to do and what a woman is supposed to do. There is no standard for that. It's all subjective. There is no requirement. There's no mandates in society. There's none of that. This is why
Can I ask you a question?
I mean, I'm a therapist. This is why I ask people, why do you subject yourself to the trauma of being attached to a tradition? I'm sorry, sis.
I was gonna ask you a question. Um, are you saying like when we pick somebody that we have a baby with, we don't supposed to have like a standard, like this is how my father was, so you should be this way. That's what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is that there's nothing wrong with you and that person when you have that baby creating your own set of standards.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing wrong with when you choose to get married, you get married on your terms, write your own vows, do whatever works for both of you. You do not have to let popular opinion dictate your behavior. You do what works for you. But we so programmable and we let the population dictate how we live in our lives. And
I see.
and anybody acts independent, then we're considered something wrong with you because you're not doing what everybody else does.
I see
So,
exactly
so
what you're
you say
saying.
don't go by the Bible or none of that. Just go by what makes
You
you feel
can go
good.
by the Bible, but logistically, everybody don't follow the Bible.
Well, that's the problem. That's what we messing up at.
Well, that's
With
your
all these
opinion.
issues.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
see,
That's the
you can
issue
say
for
that,
real.
but that's your opinion, isn't it? Is religion supposed to be forced on somebody, or do people
No,
have a right to choose their religion?
and you have to be accountable for your decisions.
But wait, is
What you
that
mean?
even?
What you mean, sis?
If you go outside the will of God, which you might not believe, if you go outside of doing something and having a baby by someone that don't want to take care of their child, a woman or a man shouldn't complain because them the decisions you made. I mean, you supposed to know who you land with
But wait a
before
minute,
you
hold
even
up.
make that baby.
But sis, I don't think you understand me. I have a right to interpret what the will of God is for me. You don't have a right because you're not God. You
That's
don't
what
have a
I'm
right to
saying.
tell
You
me
should
what the
know who
will of
you
God
land
is.
with. That's what exactly what I'm saying, brother. I'm saying
Well,
if I believe in
I
something and
get
you
that.
don't, we uneven yoke.
It's like it's weird to me that people say they want to be free and they want to have their right to do what they want to do. Yet we still jump into this programming and we talking about standards over a topic that is highly subjective. You cannot put a standard on a relationship. You
Well,
can't.
Go
brother, you
ahead.
know what's crazy? People got to go back to okay. Cause you say you a therapist, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so because I you know I have a counselor and all of that, right? So going back to the root word you said, free. What is people's definition of free? Because a lot of people don't
It is
understand the definition of free. You see what I'm
it
saying?
is subject. I know it's subjective. It's a social construct. Social constructs are developed by those that control the resources. It then trickles down to other people that have to comply because they don't have the independence to create their own culture. That's
Right.
sociology 101, man.
Right. Now I'm with you. I'm agreeing with you.
Right. That's just like a bunch of dudes, and I'm not just picking on the guys. I can talk about the women too. A bunch of dudes came up with an idea called Red Pill, put it online, and every dude is saying the same shit in every room.
Same shit. Yeah.
I be hating. I hate them topics, man. I hate them just as much as when you got women trying to bash men down. It's the same thing. I'm fair on both
Yeah,
ends. I
it's the
hate that
same
red pill.
thing.
I hate that
Yeah.
red pill talk.
Facts.
Like whatever guy came up with that, I ain't with that.
What is a red pill? I never heard of it.
Oh man, so now that's shocking. In 2026, you ain't heard of red pill, sister.
No, I must have been
Look,
joking.
just when you get a chance, just you can just Google that,
Okay.
and oh man, you'll
Oh
be
wow,
flooded.
Unbreakable. You don't know about? Oh wow.
No, I'm old. I'm
You'll be
Hey,
sorry.
flooded.
hold on, yo, hold on. Real quick, comment cousins. How we doing on them taps? We at 61.8. We getting closer. 100K. That's the goal. I was posted in the chat. You guys keep tapping the screen. We appreciate the free support. We appreciate y'all supporting good content. We got Godfrey that's new on the panel that needs to speak. Healing is returning. High healing. Um, yeah, come on in, Godfrey. Did you want to speak to the prompt or anything you heard?
I'm gonna speak to the prompt, as when I read it and I interpret it, I kind of get some of the same sentiment of Dr. Albert. If we're talking about standards, I would say yes, everybody has standards in a relationship or not. Now it might vary depending on, like you said, how you was raised, what you believe in, whether you're Christian, Muslim, or anything else. But the standard is that whether it's high vibrational or low vibrational, that's a standard, And uh, a funny thing that I learned with my wife about standards is I remember she told me it wasn't nothing in the refrigerator one time, and I was like, "What?" And when I went and looked in the refrigerator, there was plenty in there, but to her, there wasn't anything in there because she didn't have nothing that matched. To where my standard of nothing in the refrigerator, motherfucker.
Hmm.
That's it. You know what I mean? So I think everybody has standards, period, whether they're in a relationship or not. And that's what I think of when I read the prompt.
Well, do standards apply to everyone the same or only certain people, Godfrey?
And actually, I think again that's where it depends on the person because it depends on like what they were saying about what is freedom to you. A lot of people are taught or tend to believe that the American dream is to get a big ass house and a nice car and a nice job, and they're successful. Whereas a country boy like myself, look, give me some land, a couple of properties, and
my babies and my lady, and that's success, regardless of how much I make, all of that. But to have my own space to do what I want to do on it and live my life, that's my definition of success. So I think that again is, like he said, subjective and based on what the individual views as a standard for themselves. No different than a woman said, well, the type of man that I desire, he has to have all these attributes. That's her standard, whether it be unrealistic or not. And same thing with a guy. If he say, well, she got to look like Holly Berry, that's his standard, whether it's realistic or not. So I think standards do apply to everybody. It's just finding the people that align with whatever your standard may be.
All right. Um, Healing was up here before, so he did get to speak. Didn't you get to speak to this already, Healing?
Yeah. I said the same thing. I said the
Okay.
same thing.
Healing,
Uh,
what's up, bro?
What's
How you doing,
poppin'?
man?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm with you on this, Godfrey.
no stigma. I see you down there in the comments. Welcome in, no stigma, and we up. I see you down there in the comments, y'all. Hopefully y'all come up here on the panel and speak y'all mind as well. We back to
Well, I just can I
open
say
panel.
something? I just want to
Can
say,
I ask?
Dr. Albert,
Oh, go ahead.
I appreciate you being a breath of fresh air on these internet streets and actually knowing what you're
Hey,
talking
I know
about. God damn, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like,
I think he need to crash all the panels.
yeah, this internet stuff, people.
yeah.
That's the thing. Like, everybody got opinions, and I get it, but it's like, bro, come on now. Your feelings don't set the standards for how everybody's supposed to live their life. We all grew up differently.
Yeah.
We all got different perspectives, but
Yeah.
when people think that their perspective is the end all be all perspective for the world, it amazes me because I'm
Hey,
like, bro, most folks ain't even getting the results in real life, but they can get on the internet and talk the talk like as if they are. Like, what makes you qualified to speak on it if you're not even getting it in real life? But hey, I just wanted to let him know I appreciate him.
and actually, and
It's
I
all good,
think
bro.
that's the issue. I think sometimes that something that we all do as people, subconsciously, is that we project our view, or not even say project. We actually assume that a lot of people think the same way that we do. We would think because I'm a rational person and I make rational decisions, everybody else is. And that's where a lot of times we get hurt and let down and disappointed, because then we realize, hold on, y'all don't think like this? Y'all
Mm,
don't, you know what I mean?
that's
So,
true. Hey, play. Can you hear me? Switch it to that other one because I don't. It's some people on here that didn't get to see the other one.
But can I ask Mr. Albert a question? I want to go back to a question that I asked earlier.
Oh, I'm here. I'm sorry. I
So
didn't see you.
earlier I asked the question, when men talk about their standards, right? Are some men creating their standards after they've been through trauma, or based on the one that got away, like the good one that got away? When are
ooh,
some
that's a
men
good
creating that
question.
standard?
Can I
That's a
answer
good
It,
after
it,
him
it,
too?
question.
Yeah, this
it,
is simple.
go ahead, Najee. You answer it. Go ahead, bro.
I'm say it just depends, honestly. But I think your mama set the standard. I think she's the foundation piece for it, whether you like the things that she did or didn't like. And I think a lot of times when it comes to guys, they use the fear and the hurt, the trauma as their standards to protect themselves from being hurt again. So they try to come up with all these different protective mechanisms to stop themselves from being hurt. So I would say it's based on that pain.
And I'm gonna say, sister, I also think
If you look at it this way, men and women, we fight over being different when we're really not that much different
facts.
at all. We take on social constructs that separate us. We take on these roles that force us to behave differently. But we're still human beings, all in the same. There is no difference. We're human beings. We just adapt and take on traditions, customs, and those kind of things because we were taught and raised to believe that
That's
because I'm a
yeah.
woman, I do this, because my father or my mother influenced me to do this. I believe in this, I eat this, I will dress this way just because I was raised that way. But that doesn't mean you don't have a right to change that and do what you choose to do when you have the ability to do it. So when men set standards, if we were individuals, one minute we want to be individuals, and the next we want to act like a herd of sheep. How can all men say the same thing and then say and claim that they're an individual? Why do all dates have to be the same? Why do I have to follow the same status quo? And I call myself a human being. That's what social constructs do. They box you in, and you just gonna follow the status quo. And then when you don't get the results you want to get, it's because your individual needs aren't being met. Maybe you're not a submissive woman. Maybe you are an assertive woman. So maybe you got to find a guy that shares the same standard with you being an assertive woman, instead of arguing with somebody about something that you're naturally not. I'm not going to be submissive,
Facts.
sir. It's not in me, in my DNA. I'm not submissive. Leave me alone and go get a woman that is.
Yeah, for
You better
sure.
I
say
get,
that, Albert.
no, I
And
got to I'm gonna give my
and
I
and
gotta mess with Albert. I know he don't like to entertain this, but I gotta do it to him. Hold on. I gotta do it to him. Hold on. Look.
Hey, what's up, Blake? What's up?
What's up, brother? Hold on, I want to play something for you. This to your to Stormy. See, Albert just kept it real. He don't like entertaining this, but I gotta give it to him. I want to ask him a question after I play this. Don't talk to nobody unless they make 6K plus. You don't reach for your wallet for nothing when you in the presence of a man, and you do not go above and beyond for a man. Okay, you let them do going. You let them do all the going above and beyond for you, and you will never have to heal it. So y'all stop healing and start getting some standards, because the more you heal, the faster someone's gonna come and break your heart again, and then it's gonna have to heal again, and then it's gonna get broke again, and then you're gonna heal again, but you're gonna be more bitter, so it's gonna be harder for you to attract anybody. Just have some standards. And I would start dating right away. I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't need no time, because I would be right there with somebody way better, getting my money, getting my school paid for, and some new clothes. You know, I'm not trying to sit there and waste my life and, for somebody who I gave my all to. I would never give my all to anybody unless they my children, and they still ain't getting 100%. So no,
wow.
Hey,
Damn.
Standards,
hey,
go right back out there. Get you some standards, and you will never have to heal again. I promise you. So, Albert, why don't I know you don't like the entertainers, but this the thing. I see it so much. Like that's why I want to go there with that topic, right? I don't see a lot of brothers speaking like this. So I saw that in a few more, and I was wondering to myself a certain type of way. So that's why I asked that question, bro.
no, that's deep, man. Because I agree with her last statement. If you learn to set your own standards, you'd live a happier life. You wouldn't have to worry about what people say. You wouldn't have to worry about trying to fit in. A lot of men, we are truly feminine and submissive towards other men. We have a very hard time confronting other men. Now we'll confront a woman instantly, heartbeat,
Facts,
keep
man.
her in her place. But we will never bump heads with another man to stand on our own square. So if you had your own standards, who the hell gonna dictate your happiness and your direction the way you go in life? What I gotta argue my standards with you for? I don't even half know you like that.
said she had to assume things, and I think that's fear, and that's even a protection tool for them trying to protect themselves. And I can understand, you know, but when it came to it, like I remember one time I had a phone call and I had to run to the car to get something. I was on a call, and usually, I'll talk on the phone freely in front of anybody, but I had to run and go get something out the car. And when I came back in the house, uh, she was like, "Oh, now you running outside to go take a phone call, this and that." And when I came back in, I was on speakerphone, and the young lady was talking about her. Then she was like, "Oh," and I think a lot of times those are just defense mechanisms. Like we all have different things and tactics we do to try to protect ourselves, and I think that's them already letting you know to me, and it's just how I see it. That to me is them letting you know that they're insecure about certain things or that's their fear, right? And what I did to combat that is I would start each one that she had, I would address it and put it in a situation whether it was somebody that she was uncomfortable with me speaking to. Hey, well, let's go have dinner with him. I want you to meet him and you make that judgment for yourself, you know. And once I started doing that, it is nothing to this day. Uh, and one of the things that she said that I always hold dear to my heart is she said, this man has never led me astray. He's never given me a reason to doubt. He's never given me a reason to worry. He's never given me a reason to fear. So I think that's what it is a lot of time.
And can I say
Wait,
something right
ask
quick?
the question
Oh,
again to the women, Antonio.
wait, can I just say something right quick?
Oh no,
Because
go ahead, Leland. I'm sorry.
I just want to say I think people.
Look, Stormy ready to make it rain.
I done
Make it
struck a
rain on the
nerve.
Stormy.
No, I just want to say this right quick. Then you can ask again. I think people confuse intuition and trauma because intuition happens first. Like your intuition, when you first start talking, it'll let you know before you even get to know this guy and things of that nature. But I think
Hmm.
once people attach their emotions to a person, that's when feelings. I mean, that's where the trauma stuff starts to come in. Now you're
Comes a
insecure because
shot.
you're going,
Yeah.
and now you're paying more attention because your brain has to do that as a way to protect you. It's a survival mechanism. So I think women don't
Yeah.
understand. Like my intuition told me to go through his phone. I'm like, no, that was your trauma because you watched his patterns and his
Yeah.
certain behaviors made you
Or
feel that way.
something
It
that
wasn't your
changed up.
intuition.
Yeah.
Your intuition would have told you not to deal with them in the beginning. That's where it starts. It's like if you actually pay attention, because your intuition is your mind and your body being in alignment. But most people, mind and body aren't in alignment. Most women, well, I'll just say a lot of women don't even understand how they are when they feel some type of way because they're so accustomed to feeling the way that they're feeling. They just learn to react. Like there's times when women act a certain way, and I'm like, hey, you about to start your cycle? It's like I don't know. I don't know why. I'm like, your attitude is different than 2 days later. Yeah, I started my cycle. It's like they don't pay attention to it because they're accustomed to it. They don't really be knowing. So yeah, I just wanted to add that.
Or is it fair to say they pay attention to what they want to pay attention to?
When your nervous system is dysregulated, your brain always finds things to
Yeah.
validate how you feel, even if it's inaccurate.
Yeah.
Like I tell people,
Yeah.
your feelings are valid, but the story that your mind is telling you why you feel the way you feel is
Why
not
you
accurate at all. Feel your brain has to. If you feel
and
sad right now, it needs to find something to justify why you feel sad. If you feel whatever you feel.
So would it be fair to say, Helen, that women's when they talk intuition, can that be because I heard you say alignment? Can that be possibly a spiritual thing?
When they say it, it could be if they're intuition accurately, because
Well,
a
no, I'm
lot
talking
of
about
like
the
people gonna say,
actual definition of intuition, not a woman manipulating it because she want to
yeah,
go through your phone to see if you're cheating.
yeah. So it can be for sure. It can definitely be if you're in tune enough to know for sure.
Because I'm just saying the word get thrown around a lot, like they say. Women always say, "Oh, intuition. He was cheating. He stepped out. I knew it. Next week, caught him. Ah, hotel key."
No, I think
Trauma, because
that.
intuition would happen
that's
first.
that's the thing with women sometimes, right? Some will use the word intuition where the word should have been trigger response. So once the
Yeah.
pattern starts to change, the word should be trigger response. That's me. You
Facts.
triggered something in me. You'd have
In
made
me,
something else
yes.
jump. So now my
Hmm.
response is I notice the pattern that you're doing. The intuition sometimes is different because that is it's pre any of that. Before you even really speak to me, I get that little gut feeling or whatever that may be, whether I choose to listen to myself. And that also comes down to the type of woman that you're dealing with. Does she trust herself to
Facts.
trust that piece? Which is also where you may see the intuition be on more of a spiritual level. Because if your aura is the wrong color, she may not be able to deal with you. Just like I say sometimes a person that is going through depression, sometimes they smell different. It's a weird thing to be like, your body chemistry's off. What's wrong with you? You going through something. But that's
Yeah.
also me being in tune with that person.
With your
Just like if
person, yeah,
I'm
you
in
know,
tune with
yeah.
you, I can tell when something feels off. It just feels off. The
But
energy's off. Whether you're bringing
what?
that energy in the house, because the other thing is sometimes you're bringing an energy to me that I can sense. That's where that comes in for me. The trigger responses is based on your pattern and where you shifted your pattern. She sees it. She may call it that, but it's really a trigger response.
And the point to what he was making, though, Stormy, and you said it, and that's the difference, is you can notice both. Like you said, if they're depressed, the smell is different. But you can also tell when they're having a good day, too. So I think that's the difference when, as far as they say, the intuition part. But you said it right. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, that was good, Stormy. I ain't even gonna lie. I wasn't even trying to agree with you,
Yeah,
man.
Not you wasn't trying to agree with that's rude.
yeah.
That was good. That was good.
She did that.
Because I am a woman. So you asked a question about women to men, and there's women on the panel. I do find that a bit odd at times that men will ask other men when you're sitting next to a woman
Well,
a
no,
question.
so what it was, Stormy,
Well, he was.
I was asking, God, brother God, based on just, like, us as men, how we notice that, cause like you said, he's in a marriage and
Yeah,
everything else,
that type
that
of.
we noticed that women was turn around and say to us as the men saying, oh, my intuition says this, you cheating, you messing around. But where was that intuition at when we first started dating? Like to know if you feel
Yeah,
like I'm a great guy now, something of that sort. That's all it was.
And sometimes you can tell with
yeah.
a woman, right? If you have made her feel completely secure, where she completely trusts you, she'll let you do and run rampant in different ways. Like I might
Yes,
open up a different way for you. So when you talking about you want me to hang from the chandelier because I trust you, I will do that. If I pull
man.
back, you should know
What?
that trust is not there.
Yeah, facts. That is a fact.
I
Here
got
I
a
go
question on
again.
that.
Here I go again right here, man.
He was.
I hear this
I knew he
online
was
all the
coming.
time. I hear this online all the time. We both have brains. We both have intelligence. We have intuitiveness, which is usually supported by strong critical thinking skills. We have the ability to be interpersonal. We have the ability to be subjective, non-subjective, objective. We can be internally abductive, deductive. We can debate things. This is how amazing the mind is. But we really believe that women cannot speak on the behavior of men, and men can't speak on the behavior of women. Yet, as a therapist, I give therapy to men and women. Doctors see men and women. Women, female doctors don't only see females. They can diagnose men. It's crazy how we put ourselves in these boxes of the way we supposed to think. Like just because I'm a man doesn't mean I can't relate or understand how a woman lives. If I'm observant enough, if uh, if um if I'm coherent, if my cognitive skills are good, I can understand and relate to a woman's needs and wants. If I'm listening to women, I don't, it's that's interesting to me, man. When you start throwing gender in, it just breaks everything down. It really does.
It's like a 500 rabbit hole.
You ain't gonna talk to me like that. It's like checking me like the most respectful way. Like I really, and this is how I know
Oh, I
I
Hey,
wasn't
she
really
checking you,
funny.
Stormy. I wasn't checking you.
I be
She's like, you
feeling
ain't gotta
shady
talk to me
in
like
the most
that.
respectful way.
Hell
And it's like,
no.
okay, I like that.
No,
tell y'all
I
all.
was just adding to the conversation, Stormy.
You
You
know
over
what?
here
That's
cooking,
one thing.
cooking,
If
Stormy.
men really sat up and just told women they was wrong, because I'm telling you, you tell me to sit down, I'm like, okay, baby, you right. I was wrong. You right. Let me
Oh
go cook.
man,
You know what?
I apologize. I ain't even trying to come your way. I'm sorry.
Let me go
But
cook
but
this steak and
Stormy, I hear a lot
potatoes.
of
What you say?
but Stormy, I hear a lot of a lot of women say, which I can understand it now from how you explain it with Dr. Albert, right? Like a lot of y'all say that it's not what we say, but it's how we say it.
Correct. It's
So
just like Jill Scott told you. Like, if you can tell me to sit down, then I will. But you got to know how to say it in that tone.
and that's a yes, and I agree with that because it ain't always what you say, but how you say it.
Correct.
Yeah, and I don't know, no, I
Nine
don't know,
times.
and I don't know number one way
Go
to
ahead,
say it,
bro.
and that's sit your ass down. All right, that's it.
And see, and
That-
see, that's sometimes where we lose them. Sometimes that's where we lose them at, bro.
Because the way I'm going to
nah,
stand up and
You
look at you
know.
like, who you
Yeah.
talking to?
nah,
We'll
brother.
do it.
It's only one way to lose a woman. It's only one way to lose a woman, and don't you ever forget it. And there's two ways. It's two ways to lose a woman. First way is to beat her,
Oh,
right?
well, yes.
And the second way to lose a woman is to chase her. And don't you ever forget that.
Wait.
I
What? I'm
wasn't
Wait,
nah,
mean,
I'm
I
what?
wait,
wasn't meaning losing.
I'm
I
lost.
wasn't meaning literally losing
I'm
them.
picking him up. I'm picking up what he put down with
Wait,
that
I'm
that chasing
lost.
part. That chasing part.
He said there's to lose a woman. What do you mean by that? Like, I'm kind of confused. I'm lost.
I get. He
Because
said
Hey,
the beating
I
honestly,
part.
was.
okay, we
trying
all
to
get
teach.
the first part. That's
I'm
second one.
trying to teach you a little. I'm trying to teach you a little game, young buck. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
teach me,
You know
teach
what
me,
I mean?
teach me.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
play,
I'm
man.
young and I picked it
He
up. I
wants. He
picked it
wants.
up.
Hey, tell him play the game with the soul, not toe.
There you go. Yeah.
That's a story.
Now,
Wait,
Mr.
lose. That's
Antonio, now wait a minute. Now, let me tell you something. Now, you just said that you deal with cougars. They're not running fast, so you're not chasing long time. Apparently, you
I'm
going
not.
slow.
No, they. I mean, I'm not chasing anything. I mean, they marriages ain't right, and they calling me. Am I wrong for that?
That's an interesting thing. I don't think
No,
I've
so
met a side dude and on a panel
In
that was
real
I would
life.
let me give
prohibited.
you the
I
game when
would
I say that.
gladly play the role of being a side guy.
I'm
Let me
telling
tell
you.
you what I mean when I
I'm.
say don't chase.
100%.
Okay, Chase. I'm sorry, Mr. Block. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let me tell you what I mean when I say when I say don't chase, brother. That's applicable in two scenarios as well, brother. So first scenario is um if you do get a woman and get an access to her, don't start displaying insecurities and running behind her where you going calling her every 5 minutes. This,
That
that, and the
right.
third. That's a quick way to lose a woman. Second way to lose a woman is if she says she don't want to be with you no more and you chase her, then you're a loser. Okay,
She for the
that's a
streets.
fact. If you
Yeah,
if
I
you
got
chase
you.
it, if you chase it, you're gonna
Yeah.
push a slam out there quicker.
Or
You
another
gotta
way I
handle
would
that
say,
like a man, gentleman style.
another
Yeah,
way I'll
just
say to
throw her
lose her
back to the sea.
is to love her properly. That's how you lose her too. If you want to lose her that way.
Wait a minute, Mr.
Now
Healy.
that's
Now,
certain women, Mister Hillen. I know what you're going with, though. I know what you're going. I'm picking up
I'm
what you're
just
putting
being
down.
funny. Yeah,
now I'm almost
love.
agreeing with being too accessible because to some women, if you're too accessible, you got too much time on your hands. You're not doing something else. Like I feel like that's one. If you are loving her properly and you align with the right one, she's going to accept it. I think the thing is that you could love the wrong woman properly. You're giving it to the wrong one.
Well, you gotta know when to love her and which ones to bring that L word out to. It's a difference between like and love. If she giving you
Lust
Instagram
and love.
vibes, then you give her the like. Give her the like treatment.
But see, you hear what she just said though.
The
You hear what she
difference is
just said?
lust
Being
and
too
love.
too accessible. You know, and that means
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
doesn't mean even just that even means emotionally. Being too accessible, too ready to give, too eager to give, this, that, and the third. You can never let a woman feel like you seek her validation. Because
No, I don't want you to love on me.
the moment you give her that power, you're out of there, brothers.
She high
You know what I'm
fiving her
saying?
girlfriends on the FaceTime. Got him.
Damn,
No,
what kind of women?
I
Wow.
don't want you to
Really?
leave that
God
way.
damn.
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
not
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
Yeah.
And you
Unbreakable,
talk
do
and you
you hear
talking to
that?
this is
Yeah, I hear
information.
it.
This is information coming from the player from the Himalaya.
You know what I'm
Falling.
saying?
It don't sound like it's
let
working
me
well.
let
No,
me tell you.
no.
I
think I'm
But
kind
what
of
there
kind of
is a
women?
too
difference.
old.
There's a difference between you saying I'm giving and you're love bombing someone. Like love bombing is a lot. Like you're giving all these things, right? You didn't blinded her by all these trinkets and dinners and excursions and all these things. You throwing money. So then when you create this monster of a woman and then you try to pull it back, who
Yeah,
created the
facts.
monster? So
She did.
Exactly.
She did.
you the
No,
one throwing.
nah.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
Let's bring it full circle. Where was
No.
her intuition?
She had it. That's why she hit your pockets because she said, "This is fun. This is lovely."
Mm-mm.
But
If she had
but
intuition, she wouldn't even went down that rabbit hole.
not necessarily.
Actually,
Wait. I'm just curious. Do y'all? Because I'm kind of like, bro, y'all be playing games like we are we not too old for this?
You
No.
should be, but that's the
Like what
thing.
the hell?
It's
If
the
I'm gonna be,
funniest thing you
I'm gonna
said.
be me. I'm gonna be me. You either gonna accept me or you not. Like what are we? I don't get it. This is like, bro. This is very. I don't get it. This is like,
actually,
like
Mr.
me or you
well,
Ian.
not.
actually,
Yeah.
and actually, and the thing to me, Najee, is funny because I think about, like you said, guys listening to the red pill content
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like a lot of them bullies, you know, I got money, so and that's their end, and to me, that's tricking. No matter how you slice it, unless you're in a committed relationship with that person. But if that's what you're going to, your go to try to get a woman's attention, then she gonna always look at you like a trick to me,
No,
you
definitely.
know.
But
Definitely.
even if that's
And
the case
so
and you are a trick, right? Like we're gonna just go with the idea.
go with
Some of
it,
that
yeah,
is that some men are just scared of being rejected at the end of the day. You leading with what you think
yeah.
she
You
wants.
think
And whatever
exactly,
it is that you
exactly.
think she's going to stay with. Just like the idea of just you leading with your wood. Same thing. You blind them, maybe she'll stay.
Hmm.
So you leading with
Yep.
everything but who you are. And
But
the
who
other
are
part to go to
exactly
healing, some men don't know who the hell they are to give that. You
facts?
asking a lot of
That
some
is
of
a
them because
fact.
on this good TikTok, let everybody tell it they the player of everything. They got all the money. They getting all the hoes. So at the end of the day, you still on the internet and not in person. So then when you meet the person in person, you get a totally different thing. He 5'1", dry, clear, like, and then you're not anything that you said you was online. You barely even look
Man,
up
I'm
in
not even
their
gonna drive
eyes.
no I'm not driving no kid to your house. I'm gonna catch a lift because you ain't gonna damage my car when you get mad.
Now it's not
Man, y'all be dating
interfering in
women.
your
God,
car.
dog. Do men have intuition? Y'all don't be trusting y'all intuition at this point.
I think for us, I don't call it
actually,
intuition, I call it
actually,
a gut feeling.
Same
but
thing. Tomato,
Same
you
thing.
tomato.
you you know what I think it be. I think a lot of time when people meet somebody that they're interested in, they make excuses for them. That's honestly what I think. I think a lot of time people meet somebody, they're interested in them, and they overlook, you know, the way he handled that waiter, you know, or they overlook the way, you know, she talked to somebody on the job, you know, and they give them a pass because they're more interested in, as they say, quote unquote, getting to know somebody. And actually, and I heard somebody say something that is so true. And if you really think about it, sometimes the more you get to know a person, the more you dislike them. So you shouldn't be trying to get to know everybody.
I'm telling you.
Different. The more I get to know a person, the more I love them. So I'm a little different. 'Cause- but I
Yeah.
think that's why the relationship space is the way it is. Because people too traumatized. Too many insecure folks trying to get in relationships and using their insecurities as a standard to determine whether or not this is good or a bad match for me. It's like you don't. How you know if every single relationship you've ever been in up until this point has never worked out, but here you are thinking that
Yeah.
you have the standards and you know how it's gonna go. Like, come on now, but it's all interesting.
Now
Hey,
let
Helen, I got a question. Well, really to the panel, because I've been wanting to understand this because I
but
don't.
wait, Antonio, wait. It's
Okay.
another prompt up there. You gotta start with that first.
Oh, I apologize. My bad.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Wait, I'm curious to hear the question too.
Well, Antonio, you might as well ask a question now.
Oh, okay. I ain't know if y'all want me to talk or to go to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
front.
yeah.
My
No, yeah,
bad.
yeah. Nah, we were waiting on you. Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
What is the real definition of dating?
I'll say getting to know somebody. That's it. Getting to learn them as a way to accept them and appreciate them and love them.
Can I say something real quick? I noticed that with my people, black people, we don't really date. We just meet somebody, we jump into a relationship, and
Man,
we don't get to know them. And when we hear the white girl saying, I'm dating and I'm on a date with Peter and I'm going on a date with Tommy, in our culture, you consider it a garden tool. But that's how you get to know people. You get to date different people, then you decide who you're compatible with. Because people are human beings. We in different seasons. You might meet somebody in their summertime and you in your winter. That don't make them a bad person. You just in different seasons at that time. And as I got older, because I'm older, I'm that cougar that Story was talking about. I had
Ooh.
to learn to love me and to heal. So now the guy I was just dating, I didn't worry about what he was doing. I don't check phones. It don't cross my thoughts that he's cheating because I'm so in love with me. You know, if he cheat, that's what it is. I'm not a gatekeeper. I'm not looking for nothing. I'm living my best life. I'm enjoying myself now. I'm not stressed out. And it's like it is what it is with me. A man gonna be a man, and I'm gonna do me. I can't stop him from doing what he want to do. And it makes the decision. I have to make a decision how I'm gonna respond to what he did. Either I'm gonna
facts,
stay or
facts.
leave.
Yes.
You
Wait,
know.
but that's what got me confused when I asked that question. So before I even answered, so you said y'all are dating, but if he cheats, that determines your response.
No, I'm saying I trust a man that I'm not dating right now. But when I was dating, I
Single.
had a long distance relationship, and people used to ask me, "How do you do that?" I said, "Because I trust him to be a man. He is. He said he want to be in a relationship with me. I said I want
Exactly.
to be in a relationship with him. We grown.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
going
no.
to try to see what he's doing every 5 minutes because he's an actor. So when he said, "Hey, babe, I got an appointment. I'll call you when I get done." I don't call him. I wait till you get home and call me. You
No,
know,
I,
and
I get
See,
that, but you said y'all were in a relationship.
at
I
that
was talking,
time, yeah,
but y'all weren't dating no
and
more.
so,
The
Okay.
dating went to the
right,
relationship,
right.
right?
and
Let me,
so,
let me jump
and
in
so,
here. Hold on, Godfrey. Hi, y'all. It's me, Snatch. Y'all
what's
forgot
up?
about me over
What's
here.
up?
Yeah, y'all forgot about me over here. I gotta talk to the comment cousins down there right quick. Um, yeah, we at 73.3K. We appreciate the tips, you guys. Earth Goddess, you're up here finally. Ra, see y'all in the comments, Miss
I got a
Kizzy.
lot to say to play. I got a lot to say to y'all.
Jay, I see you down there. Low key, y'all the best mods ever. Um, it's a new
A
topic.
lie. That's a lie. No, you're not. That's a
Yes,
lie. That is
they
a
are.
goddamn lie.
They are. They
No, the
are.
hell y'all not. Y'all
Oh my.
crappy as hell.
Oh my gosh. We got a new topic up. How does a man sustain a relationship with a spouse that has trauma not caused by him? That's coming up next. But Earth Goddess just got up here, so I'm gonna let her have the floor. Go ahead, Earth.
All I've been hearing is lies for hours. I done did a whole driving tour with y'all, and all y'all been doing is lying. The only person I was up here telling the truth was Loki. All y'all did was lie. All of y'all. Well, Storm told some truth, but the rest of y'all lies for the most part. Albert told some truths, but yeah. Play,
I want to know what she feel like I said that was a lie. I'm
Who
going to go ahead
cares?
and
What?
debunk that.
play.
I want the
Well, he
smoke.
can't
I
hear
want the
me
smoke.
because
Yes, yes, ma'am.
you can hear me. Don't come on nothing. Don't come on nothing. I'm about to send you some egregious text messages. Let you know that right now. Who is that just now? Light skinned guy with the deep
Oh,
voice.
my name is
Um,
Antonio, ma'am. How you feeling?
Antonia. I'm sorry.
Oh, you all good. It's all
I'm
good.
well, thanks. So when you was just now asking, right, about how come women with the intuition and correct me if I'm wrong, but you said what?
I'll repeat it. What the question
Where was
was?
the intuition when you guys was dating or something like that? Forgive me if I'm misquoting you.
So the question I asked was, how
Hmm.
come is it that women always claim they have intuition when it comes to already like being in a whether a relationship or marriage of a guy stepping out cheating? talking of a woman, however it go, right? But that intuition was not there at the beginning when y'all first started, I guess, what, dating.
Mm, okay. And now she has it, right? I'm gonna tell you why, and this is the reason why a woman should not be sleeping with so many different men, because women bodies collect data. Okay? A woman's body, I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute you for a second, ma'am. Okay? A woman's body, since she's a receiver of the man, it collects your data, right? Don't believe me, look it up, right? So, the more you're intertwining and interacting and having this sexual thing with this woman, she becomes, well, not even she becomes a part of you, you become a part of her. So yeah, that would explain, right? So before, when you guys are just dating, before you enter into this sexual relationship and all of these things, before she start having the dopamine and serotonin and all of these things, the bonding chemistry that's going on that you and her now shares, she didn't have that previously, right? So now this becomes so intense that yes, we can actually feel things before we actually know it, like can put a finger on it and see it with our own two eyes. We do. This is the reason why I would never advocate for women to be like, oh yeah, I could do what Antonio do. I could sleep with Tom, Dick, Harry, Peter, and Paul too,
Whoa,
and it's
wait a minute. What the
nothing. I
diddy?
could collect bodies. I could do this. No, you're not, because she's receiving everything. You understand what I'm saying? You're leaving your imprint literally on her. So yeah, the intuition becomes very, very strong.
Wait, why
That
you
is a
use
fact.
Sam, Dick, and Harry with me? I'm a straight guy. Should use some female names in
No,
there.
that
He was making
I
she was
think
making a
that I
point.
think
I'm
that whole
messing
thing
with her.
went
I'm
over your
messing with her.
head.
I'm messing with her. So, what's your definition of dating?
Dating is very casual, right? So you and I could be dating. You could be dating Snatch. You could be dating Erica, Keisha, and Nicole at the same time as you're dating me. I could be dating Healing, Godfrey, Albert, and whomever else. So when you and I go out together, you and I are just out together. We have a meal. We do whatever we want to do. We enjoy each other's time and each other's company, and that's just it. It's no actual intention behind of it, other than the fact that we're spending time with.
He cut out, or was that me?
That's her.
I'm sorry, my brother called me. I'm sorry. He's probably gonna call again. Just so y'all know, because he likes to do that shit. He's a back-to-back caller. But so it's very casual. It's nothing with like real intent behind it, right? I personally don't date. I was listening to what you guys was talking about with how white girls date and how black people don't date and all of these things. I say date if you want to have this quote unquote, and I'm saying this very lightly, fun. But if you have intentions of being married, then you should only be accepting courtship, right? Because courtship is very formal. It's very intentional. It has an end goal, a time frame on it, and an end goal, and it's structured and ordered. But I mean, you guys could continue dating and having a bunch of oops babies.
So, it's fair to say that
Okay.
anybody who's dating is basically doing some 304 stuff. Because, like you say, having
Actually,
fun.
I mean, it depends.
Um,
It.
Go ahead, Godfrey. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say what I thought my definition of dating is when I was always view dating as basically, for lack of a better word, the observation phase of a scientific project. You're collecting data, like you said, and learning, and not the physical kind, but who's best compatible. You're getting all the information you need to make a wise decision to court.
Mm,
That's always been my definition of dating, is
mm,
learning the personalities, learning, you know, uh, their mannerism, learning how they think about things, their morals, their values, their characters, their level of integrity, all of those things, and then making a wise decision from those that you're dating to, okay, this is who I want to pursue. That's always been my definition and understanding of dating.
okay. I mean, I hear you. I understand, but I mean, there is actual definition outside of our own definition to words, But I do hear you and I do understand. I don't agree with you, but I hear you and I understand.
All right.
Hmm.
We gonna speak on the topic.
Yes, absolutely. Y'all want me to read it again?
Yes, ma'am.
Go
How does
ahead.
how does a man sustain a relationship with a spouse that has trauma not caused by him?
Send her to
Mm,
therapy. Send her to see Albert.
that's easy. Have a session with me.
If we go to Dr. Albert, he gonna have the answer already. Y'all can't cheat. Don't be
Send
going.
her.
Don't be trying to
No, I'm
cheat.
no. I said send her to Albert.
Oh,
Send her to Albert. I feel like she should already have went to Albert before she even open up to start being with anybody to even be in a marriage. I mean, why is this even a thing? But okay, all right, healing.
well,
Oh, that's
go ahead,
easy.
Helen.
Oh, it's easy. Have a session with me. With the world, hey, I love my. You traumatized? Come my way, sweetheart. Let's unpack that. Let's get to
I
the root
come
of that.
I come across a man that's traumatized from past marriage, past relation. I'm leaving. I'm not even entertaining you. I swear to God, I don't care. Y'all could say, "Oh my God," I am not even entertaining it. I'm gonna give you a good therapist referral, and that's about it.
I guess
Okay,
my question
not
would
the.
be why do some feel like it's their job to fix the person?
Thank you. I'm
Because
not rehab.
if we
Well,
already have the trauma,
the question, because it's the reality, it takes time to see, but it's not about it being their job to fix the person, but usually their trauma is the cause of the relationship not working. These things
But
that I
didn't
try
they?
to go ahead.
So doesn't this go against like the vetting process
Well, so
before
this
you
the
even get to the marriage play?
well, this the thing, right? We talk about vetting, but what I see is so many. So I've been bringing these questions up because I'm seeing people that seem to been private, seem to been respectful towards each other. Uh, Nipsey passed, and Lauren London, I haven't seen. She did whatever she did, whatever that is, but I haven't seen her speak out publicly about him in a negative way. And he's done some things that wasn't wasn't too kosher in the reality of relationships. But she was real respectful, and time is still moving on. Now you got R. Kelly, his wife out here laughing and giggling after, she divorced him, and well, they divorced each other, and she got all that time. The vetting process is a tricky thing because some of us, for lack of a better word, some people get lucky and they have certain relationships and they may carry it a certain way, even though it may have been a dark energy around that relationship when that relationship end, or the relationship may be beautiful and it not end. I really try to ask these questions because we see so many different relationships crashing and burning. And
Uh,
maybe it's the trauma itself that wasn't addressed. That what I see, I've seen a lot of women, decent women, take the nurturing approach towards a man with trauma, thinking they can fix the man. And then it don't work out. Some of them may not go left, but some of them do.
And
so those two. Go ahead, Guffrey. Sorry.
oh
No,
no, I was just gonna say,
go ahead. Go ahead.
So
go
I
ahead,
was
Aaron.
just gonna. Oh, thank you. I was just gonna say those two examples that you gave, play right with the wives. It just really boils down to a matter of respect. One respected their partner, their I don't like partner for heterosexual relationships. I'm sorry, mate, their spouse, and the other just did not. There's no respect there. There's no familiarity as friendship in a relationship with R. Kelly and his ex-wife, and I think people keep forgetting that that's a key component to any successful relationship. Um, you need respect and you need to actually have a friendship. When you have a friendship with your spouse, it is less likely for you to do some devilish things towards them because that's actually your friend, you know? So, but I don't know. I'm not rehab for an unhealed man. I'm not rehab for a poorly raised man. I'm not rehab for anybody that's walking this earth. I'm not rehab, so I'm not going to take on this role of I can fix you, I can heal you, I can do this. No, I can't, and I don't want to have that responsibility of doing that. Like, I don't want you bleeding all over me and I did not cut you. I'm sorry. I'm not rehab for you.
You want?
I get that, and actually, to me, so like you said, the friendship part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like me and my wife, I think part of that is you have to have a little bit of, if you love a person, you have to have a little bit of compassion. And the thing is sometimes people always assume you got to fix somebody. What I've learned, most time, all you got to do is be there, and that's what I learned through the process with my wife. Is I learned her traumas, which helped me better understand her and how to deal with her when she's going through something. So if she has an anxiety attack, okay, I already know what that looks like. So that helped to build a better relationship and made me a safe space for her. And so sometimes it ain't my job to fix her. It's sometimes my job just to be there and encourage her to seek that help. And I think that's sometimes what I think people do.
That's
They
the
all,
same. Aren't you navigating her to being fixed? That's the same thing, Godfrey. You just wording it the way you want to word it. Aren't
well,
you
I
nav?
mean,
If you, it's not your job to fix it, but you helping navigate her to a better, to be
to
in
a
a better
better,
position.
better version of herself. Yeah. And so I guess yes, technically. So, and I guess in that case, I would say yes, it is, because a lot of times when I feel like people say that, that means they assume they got to do all the work. I got to get my hands dirty, and I gotta. No, if you bleeding, let me take you to the hospital. You trust me, you love me. I'm gonna take you to the hospital. They know how to patch you up. I don't, but I'm gonna be here for you.
But God, I got a
You
question,
know
bro. I got a question.
what's up?
I'm gonna play devil's advocate right here.
Mm,
Even when you saying, okay, gotta go to the hospital, like I know you're talking metaphorical, right? Like,
yeah, yeah.
gotta go to the hospital, she bleeding, they patch her up. In order to take her to the hospital, she's gonna have to bleed on you a little bit, right? To get to that hospital, right? If you taking her, right?
Well, yeah, yeah, and I mean,
So,
and that's, but that's why I
so,
say that room for that compassion and understanding coming and being there.
right. So
So
watch this.
being
This,
there,
so now I'm playing devil's advocate, right? This is not
mm,
towards you. This is more towards Miss Earth down
yeah, I
bottom.
got you, I got you.
Because the first thing she said out her mouth was, "I'm not letting a man bleed on me at all." You see the thing that goes on is when it come to us men, and it's an unhealed woman, we look it's frowned upon if we just be like, "Oh nah, leave her there, let her figure it out." But you just heard her down there say, "Oh nah, unhealed man, I ain't dealing with it."
Well, can
Like,
I say something right quick? It's just understanding. It's just understanding she's a woman. Oh,
Helen,
no.
Helen, I know the rules around here. He called my name. I'm sorry. First
No, I
off,
was
I
just gonna
said
say you're
I
a
said
woman.
anybody. Let me put that out there. I said anybody. Anybody. I've done the work. Meet a man right now. I've been divorced for 5 years and this happening in divorce and blah blah blah. And it sounds like you haven't gotten over it. And I know what it sounds like because I'm hearing it. I'm not signing up to deal with that. I don't give a shit. You're not about to turn this around and make this. Oh,
But Irv, you said lows. Nobody said lows. Now, see, I want to ask this question. I hope y'all ready for it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You see how women think about men and these women this and these women. I don't give a shit. I don't care who you are. This is not even about men. It's just that why would I sign up for that? If you come and you meet me and I have freaking 5 kids with 3 baby daddies and it's a bunch of drama and all of this shit, are you gonna willfully be like, yeah, I'm superhero, I'm Clark Kent, I could do with all of this shit? No, you're not.
That's a little different,
You're gonna
Irv.
want to
That's a
go
little
be with the
different.
bitch. Maybe
Go
it
ahead.
is, but I'm sorry. I don't want nobody to try to make me turn this thing out into this. You see how women think about. I am not. You need to go see a therapist. You need to deal with whatever issue it is that you got
Yeah,
going on,
I agree
and
with
that's
you
just
on that,
that.
Earth. That's gonna be a
I'm
little,
not
that's a bit
signing up.
much.
I'm not signing up to do. I'm not signing up to do all of that. I'm sorry. You're
I'm
gonna
not
throw
sure,
my
Earth.
cortisone level off.
I'm not sure if
I'm.
we, I'm not sure. So that's what I was trying to speak to you about the vetting. I'm not sure if we know what we signing up for. I'm just, so I'm
Why
speaking
not?
on,
How could you not? How could you not? Like you
so,
don't just meet a person today and then jump into a marriage tomorrow, do you?
right. But
So how could you not?
I'm speaking on, I try to look and gauge like what's out there. So we see certain things every day. You get a million inboxes. It's a lot. It's a lot be going on, and people be. I'm talking about genuine people. I'm talking about the fronters and things like that, and they be looking for answers when things go a certain way. You know, times change people. So I think you can properly vet, and it's like going to the casino. At the end of the day, it's a gamble. This is a true reality.
Yeah,
You can lose.
you hit
You
it.
know,
You
I'm
right now. Yeah.
I'm really trying to. I'm not saying being reckless with your gambling. No. I'm not talking about that. I've been in a couple of dice games. Well, it was amazing, but when I was reckless, it didn't turn out. But it's at the end of the day when I throw them dice, it's still a gamble. But the odds was in my
Oh,
favor. But come on,
no, sorry, the odds is in your favor. Go
no,
on.
no, no, come on. We
So I'm
talking.
gonna
I'm
ask
cool.
you, right?
Come
So,
on.
because for one, I don't believe in women vetting man to be in a relationship, much less a
I got
marriage,
you.
right?
I'm with you.
So
I'm with you.
there's gonna be an extensive process before we even get to that part, right? So if we're in a courtship, if I accept courtship from Antonio, right, and then since I've been to therapy and all of these things, and he's been divorced and he's going through all of these things, don't you think that that would be the proper time for me to say, hey, I think that you need to go and speak to someone who isn't me because I'm not well equipped to deal with this, right? I could be a woman and I can listen to you. I could lend you a ear for you to vent, right? But you need an expert, a professional, right? And then you need to go to therapy, all of these things. I think we're skipping some steps here, right? Because you don't just bump into someone and just automatically
Right.
now him and I are married, and
That's
now
right.
we're sorting through all of this stuff, navigating through all of it while we're in our marriage.
That's right.
You know what I'm some people do because we know there's a lot of oops everything going on around here. People like to oops, like I'm not one of them. So there's proper way, and maybe I'm just a stiffler, right? But there's proper ways to deal with things, to navigate and do all of those things, like, and things take time.
And
So
it
how
does. And
now that we're
I
in a marriage and now and now I've now become his punching bag. Davar, can you please mute up, please? You have a bad feedback. Thank you. Thank you. So how come now we're in a marriage and now all of a sudden I've become his punching bag because he did not deal with everything that was going on with him? Or did I just like him so much that I'm just like, no, oh my God, I'm gonna love you through it all. I'm gonna support you through it all. Because we know that there's women like that too. And then now that they're in the relationship, oh, all of a sudden this is too much for them. But they was eager to want to sign up to deal with all of his shit. Because that's a factor too. There's women like that too. People love the idea but not the reality.
and
I'm
and
just
that's why I was
saying.
and
gonna.
another.
No,
That's why
no,
I was
it's
gonna.
okay. Hold on. Let
Oh,
her.
sorry about that. My bad.
We gonna allow people to jump in. We conversating over here, y'all. Come on, Earth.
No, I'm just saying, right? So I think it comes down to a matter of that too. Women always want to think that when, like, I hear you guys was talking about earlier about the boundaries and the standards, right? You like
You didn't get a
Antonio
chance. You
so
didn't get a
much.
chance to speak to that, Earth.
I'm gonna talk to you on your phone. Get out of here. Don't talk to me about that. Um so the standard thing, we know that women, they only have standards really to the highest degree for the man that they don't like. So here I am now, right? I meet Antonio. I fancy him so much. He says, listen, I've divorced for 2 years. I'm in debt up to my ears. I pay alimony, child support, spousal support. This lady, she doesn't let me see my kids. I have to go through the cops back and forth. He have loads of freaking problems going on. Here comes my stupid ass because I like him so much. Yeah, oh my God, that's no problem. I'm gonna deal with it. Problem. I could deal with all of this. With all of this, all of us, it's so many things going on with him, but because I'm so eager and I like him so much, he got this deep voice going on. He's a freaking bright yellow ass, Wonder Bread. He got
I
all,
appreciate that. I
go back on
appreciate the
mute, go back on
compliments.
mute. He got all of this going on with him, right? And I just fancy him so much. But here we are now in a relationship, and I get to start understanding the reality of what's going on with him. He has PTSD. He has anxiety. You um, he has to be calling you 50 times a day. Now this is, oh my God, whoa, this is too much for me. Mind you, I said that. I told you, Antonio, I could deal with all of this stuff. But now we're here and we're in it, and now it's too much for me. Right? You have to drive me to work. You have to come and pick me up. I can't have no male friends, no male colleagues, because the last woman that you was with, she cheated on you, and this is what broke your marriage. So now I can't have nobody who's not my dad and my brother around me. You understand what I'm saying? It's loads of things going on. Everywhere I go, I gotta go with you. I can't leave the house. I can't talk to my friends on the phone. I can't do jack shit. This is the reality we're talking about now, not the idea of who you are.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. host gonna be mad at me what I'm about to say because she just opened the door to a whole nother subject that I don't want to go
Okay.
off of.
All
But
right.
it's no such thing as a female having male friends. I'm gonna say that, and I
Call it
stand on
What?
whatever
that.
you
I
want. Call it
stand on
whatever you
that.
want.
Wait, hold on.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the
Me and
feedback.
me
I'm
and me
ready
and
for it.
Healing as
I'm ready
friends. Me and
for it.
Albert as friends. Me and
Yeah,
Faith
what the
friends.
I'm
hell?
We're
ready.
here all the time
No, no,
talking.
no, no,
Y'all don't
no,
even.
no, no, no. I was. I'm
All
gonna
right.
go to that later because I know host got
You
a
don't
new
you don't
thing
want to
up there.
deal
I'm
with
gonna
your
wait.
PTSD and your panic
No, no, no,
attacks
no.
and that. You want to deal with my male friends.
No, I'm gonna fall back because I know host got a
All
new
right.
prompt up. I don't want to. We could,
All
we
No,
could
right.
definitely
I
dialogue on
changed
it
it
though.
back. We having a
Don't do it
conversation
Wait,
back.
now.
hold on, hold on. They can't. We grown. Wait, time out. Are we not
I
grown?
can't
What
have
the hell?
friends. You see what
We
I'm
can't
talking about?
have female
Healing. You
friends.
see what I'm talking
What
about,
the
Healing?
hell,
Okay. So watch this. Okay,
man?
Oh,
I'm gonna
let's
talk to
talk.
Helen
Listen,
first. I'm
y'all.
gonna
It's
talk to
okay.
Helen first. Then
Let's talk about it. Come on.
yeah, I'm definitely dialogue with it. I love
It's
shaking the room
okay.
up. So my thing. I'm sorry. What you say, Stormy? Go ahead. You got it.
You're not shaking it very well because that was some bullshit. But go ahead.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, I'm curious to hear this, cause
Here we
man,
go. God, you see this? But look, so I don't. I'm just okay. I'm gonna just say my opinion, right? Let me just go there then. I don't see that being authentic of opposite genders being friends. Now, the part where you said about your father, your brother, that's one thing. Saying you can't. That's cool. And I even say it on my end too as a male. Like if I'm in a relationship and or a marriage, unless it's me and my spouse, and I'm talking marriage wise, if it's me and my spouse, and then it's like we're friends with, another married couple, that's different. But I'm talking like if it's just me as the man, right? And I call all these females my so-called friends. The reason I say that because it's always opportunity there of, the sexual side. So I'm saying on both ends, but I just use me as an example.
oh yeah, I get why you think that though. Not picking on you, because what you said, you mess with a whole bunch of married women. So I get why, and a lot of times when dudes come on here and say that, it's because the friends that they don't want their spouse having or their girlfriend having is the men that they were to these girls who are in relationships. Because to me, man, we grown. I'm not trying to have sex with every woman I didn't touch.
I get that, right? But what I'm
Mr.
saying is like it's
Antonio,
not
can
the
I ask you a question, please?
go ahead,
Hey, hold on,
Stormy.
he was he
Go
was he was
ahead.
he was speaking.
All I was trying to say was that
then that's a different.
But that's not what it is. I'm just going off of course, experience and things that I've saw and witnessed as well. That's all I'm doing. I'm not again. I'm not insecure by a long shot. I have no reason to be. I'm single. Why would I be
Can I
insecure
ask a
about
question?
anything? I'm just
That's a question, light bright.
go
Is
ahead.
is your woman going to work?
You said as
Goes to
what?
work? Does she go to work?
Does who go to work?
Your woman,
I'm
whoever,
I'm
this
single.
imaginary woman.
I
I'm
don't have
asking you.
imaginary women. They
Okay, if
real.
you did, okay, all right. If you did have a woman, a wife, whatever,
Uh-huh.
is she going to work?
I mean, I can't answer that because I'm not in that
Why can't you
situation.
answer? Can you just humor me? You was just talking about how
No,
women
I'm
should
saying
not
I
have
can't answer
men
because
friends.
I'm not in that situation of
Well,
having a woman. I'm not in a
What
relationship.
woman did she work?
but you was
Go
just
back.
talking about you was just talking about how women should not have male friends. So I'm
No, I said
asking.
that would be my standard if I was in a relationship. I
Okay,
was just
so can
hypothetically
we pretend
speaking.
like you're in a relationship? Can we hypothetical put you in a
All right,
relationship?
come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna play your game. Come
Okay,
on. Come on.
okay. If you had a woman, is she going to work? Can she go to work outside of the home?
Yeah, if that's what she wanna do.
Are men working at this place?
9 times out of 10, they will be.
Okay, then.
What's the point?
Okay, then. My point is, in today's world, people don't even have to be friends to be screwing. Because if they're really worrying about the friendship in a man and a woman, then by all means, just lock her in the closet. Don't let her come outside. Don't let her go nowhere.
Well,
No, I am not picking up for these freaking fifos at all. Okay, because we know that both men and women alike lack discipline and shit. Y'all are so cheap with yourself. Y'all lack discipline. Okay, so we know that women are out here giving out chum chum like it's freaking Halloween every freaking day. Like that shit is candy and every day is freaking Halloween. They just giving out chum chum. You get some, you get some, you get some. Everybody goddamn gets some for no goddamn reason at all. So I'm just saying, every time y'all bring up this friend thing, y'all just like, oh no, she can't be friends with him because they're gonna be having smack. Like, be fucking for real. I'm 30 something years old. Do you think you're gonna come in my life and tell me that my friend that I've been friends with since I was 5 years old, I can't be friends with my friends? I'm gonna get rid of you before I get rid of my friend that I've been friend with
again,
since I was 5 years
that's
old. You
and
gotta go.
again, that's your opinion. That's how you move. I was just saying how I move. I didn't say for nobody to agree with it. I'm just
I
saying that's
understand.
just me.
I hear you. I
And it
hear
goes
you.
back to like what I was talking to Dr. Albert on earlier when we was talking about the
Mhm.
definition of what's free and freedom, right? So it goes back to that too. What is people's definition of friends? Because everybody definition is not the same. So when we go to that, we got to really understand what that really means. Because everybody definition, I guarantee everybody on this panel and probably in the comments got different definition when it comes to what is a friend. I'm trying to tell you.
Because people like to play word games.
Oh no, I'm saying
Associates are not friends.
I never.
Acquaintances are not friends.
Right, but I'm just the only point I'm making is I don't care for the reasoning. I'm saying the fact is though, everybody has different definitions when it comes to
But
certain
there's only
words.
one definition. I don't care about what y'all or this
No,
definition is.
you're
There's only
right.
one definition.
You're right about that, but the world we live in, it don't operate like that.
I don't play
That's
by
you.
those
You can't
semantics.
put
I
you on
don't.
everybody else.
No, because there's only okay, just like
You
when we was just
can't
talking
put you
about
on
dating and
everybody
courtship.
else.
We was just talking about dating and courtship. There's one definition for dating and there's one definition for courtship. I don't
Right?
care about what your definition is. There is one
I
definition
never
for things.
said my definition,
I'm
right?
oh
I'm
my God,
saying
sir,
in
I need you to follow
general,
along. Oh
I'm
my fucking
saying
God.
in general that even when you say that in this world and society we live in today, people have different definitions of even
And this is what
dating
I'm
and
saying. There
courting.
should not be their definition. There's
It
only one
shouldn't, but it
definition.
exists. It shouldn't, but it
No, and this is what
exists.
I'm saying. I don't play into that. There's only one definition. Go get Oxford's or Webster. There's only one definition. And this is the same thing that goes back to people talking about my truth. No, there's only one truth. There's one definition to words, and that's what I'm going by. I don't care what your definition is.
Man, you
There's
missing what I'm
one
saying.
definition.
All I'm saying is
I'm not missing you at
I
all.
agree with what you're saying. All I'm saying is that in the society and world we live in today, and why a lot of relationships are failing, and because people shouldn't even have been in those relationships, right? Because they didn't start
Mm-hmm.
out as friends first. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because they didn't understand the difference between dating and courting.
I don't know.
That's all I'm saying. But you are right in what you're saying based on facts. I'm just giving reality. Don't
I
shoot me down
understand that
for
there's. I'm not
it.
shooting you down. We understand that there's more stupid people in the world than there are clever clogs. We understand that. So when people are coming up and talking about, well, my definition is, I don't give a shit about your definition. You didn't make up the word, so you can't tell me what your definition is. There's only one definition to the word. I don't care about what your definition is. It's that simple. I'm not playing into your stupidity. I can't take
you
stupid
you
ass
kind
people,
of
so I don't play into it.
so wait. That wasn't directed to me, was it?
Of course not. Oh my
Okay.
god.
No, I was just asking. I didn't know. But I'm just saying. That's all I was saying. But you right. You right. I'm wrong. I'm gonna leave it at
No, it's
that.
not. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Devar, Jay, or Marley, nobody spoken, said anything.
Shit, they was going, having their moment. Go
Marley, is
ahead,
this
What's
you?
good?
go ahead,
Marley, is this
Devon.
you?
Yeah, this me. It's sorry.
Oh, I like your picture. Okay.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, Devon, I saw you holding your head in the comments, so go ahead, get in there.
Yeah, I was gonna respond to something one of the women said a while ago. It was yeah, she was talking about I'm not gonna marry somebody with trauma. What I was gonna say is too many times we're already sleeping with people before we get married. And if you're sleeping with a person, you're already sharing in their emotional instability. You're already sharing with their trauma because you already crossed that line of intimacy.
Oh shit.
So you're already trapped by whatever their demons are before you even got to the point of being married because we sleep with people too fast. So you're already dealing with their trauma because you already, like I said, crossed that line of intimacy. So now, once you break that line, now you got to deal with everything on the inside of that person. And eventually it's going to come out. Even if they don't tell you about the trauma, it's going to come out through different forms of abuse and disrespect. They might be cheating on you because of their trauma. So even if you don't deal with it up front, it's going to come out in their behaviors. And one of the mistakes well, some of us, the mistakes we make is we sleep with people before we even get married. So we had that spiritual war already.
That was fast. We
That's
Fast.
true. That is true, but however, it's still not gonna make me I said it. I'm the one who said it. Okay. And that's why I only accept courtship. Okay. You're not this chum chum right here is gonna go back to God
I
unscaled.
love when
Trust
she
me.
said chum chum.
Okay?
Same. I
It's
hate
gonna
when she
it's
says
gonna
it.
it's gonna go back to God just like how it is. It ain't gonna go back to God looking like roast beef. I promise you to God. Because if a man does not come to
Yeah.
me the right way, yeah. So I'm still not gonna deal with your trauma because I'm not rehab for you. If you can identify that you got trauma and you got loads of shit going on, then you should identify that you need to go and lay on somebody's couch and deal with it. Because I'm not gonna be the one to unpack your shit while I'm trying to unpack life and do everything. I'm sorry. And I'm
Facts.
not gonna encourage women to do that neither. Just like Ayana out here wanna encourage to be with take on a woman all of her everything that she got going on, and all men could come in solidarity and be like, yeah, we're not dealing with that same shit. I'm not encouraging women to deal with your shit, to deal with your trauma. If you could identify it, then you don't have the ignorance to say that I didn't know. You do know, so go deal with it. Yeah, go deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because I got stuck in that trap before. That's what I learned about dysfunctional people.
Right.
Because I was with this woman for years, and every time I put a fire out, she started another fire, and
Exactly.
then it went from her mom to her dad to her sister to her high school band teacher. I mean, everything. Every fire I put out, she started another one. And before I knew it, I was sick
But some
because
people
some
thrive
people
in
are just
chaos, though,
dysfunctional.
Mr. Devon.
Well,
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what
Really
on
I was
do.
top
talking
of
about.
that, I was thinking more so like it's energy vampires. There are people out there that is they see you as a positive entity and they're there to suck you dry. And so you have to be very mindful of the company you keep, even when you have good intention, because some people are not necessarily, may not be doing it like purposefully, but they're just, to Stormy's point, they're addicted to chaos, and you give them some sort of calm. It's their way to plug into a form of calmness, but they're still going to suck you dry to now you're in their vortex of whatever stupidity and drama and all the other stuff. So you have to Earth's point, you got to be very mindful of who you align with. And I get it. Many people are doing certain things like having smecks and stuff like that transfers energy. But if I see, because if we become a fixer, then now we have to look at the problem that we hold as being a fixer. That's draining, very draining. And now you're no longer yourself because you're draining your abilities and things of that nature, trying to fix somebody else where you could have used that energy to fix yourself. So it's a very tight rope. It's a very thin line in being there for someone in their trial and tribulation, or if you guys are going through it together. It just depends, unfortunately, but I wouldn't guarantee saying like if it was put on the table that every person is supposed to sign up for it, because it definitely can become a downward spiral.
You know what, Jay? You're right about that. Because then what are you supposed to do once your cup is empty? You can't keep pouring from it. And as soon as you feel like you are with someone that is an energy leech, it is hard to get them to detach from that. Because now they're dependent on your energy. Like that's the one thing, Devar. Like every time you fix something, they're just gonna keep sucking it back to where you are. So it's harder to detach for those type of people. Because they'll find a way to make you stay, even when you don't want to sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Have the people who are the ones who
I
try to
think
humble you because you have good energy. They
Correct.
think that you're
yeah.
above them, above reproach, and they will humble you. There are people out here that are facetious like that. And I'm not saying that's everybody, and I'm not saying no one is deserving to be patient and given grace, because we all deserve that. But it goes back to discernment and knowing when your limit is and understanding your tolerance
Davari, you want to say
and being
something?
able to go from at that point.
Mm-mm.
What
Davar?
is what is energy bent like? If I'm always these words and these meanings and shit.
You don't know what an energy vampire is, Demon?
Nah, I hear people talk about it, but
I'll
it's like I'm no if
I'll
okay,
give you. Let
if
me
you
give
trying to
you.
suck my energy, and I say, hey, stop. I'm not putting no more energy into you. So how are you
he
draining
said,
my
"Hey,
energy?
I
stop."
Let me.
swear,
I
Healing,
don't.
you're
I'm gonna
so
give you
cute.
an
I said, hey,
example.
stop.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
what the hell?
God, healing.
I'm gonna give you an example. This woman did. I'm gonna give you an example of what this woman did to me.
Listen to this.
I had a regular gym routine. So every time I wanted to go to the gym, she would try to start a fight before I left the house because I wanted to go better myself and she wanted some attention. That's an energy vampire. Whenever you're trying to do something positive, they will find a way to ruin it for you. Because she would start a fight every time I wanted to leave the house, go to the gym.
So she was sucking energy out of you when she did that.
Yes, because
But
me wanting to be a good man and being called abusive when I ignored her feelings, I would not go to the gym and I would end up sitting in front of the TV drinking wine with her because she wanted me to sit there and watch TV with her
yeah,
instead of
see,
doing my own thing. That's
yeah,
energy vampire.
I guess to me, we
Yeah.
grown. At the end of the day,
And if
if I
I,
want to go do something, you can call me all the names you want. If I want to go do it, I'm gonna do it. Whether I'm not like I don't. I just think maybe I'm a little different. I realize I have my own autonomy. People gonna feel how they feel, and it's okay for you to feel the way you feel. If you're not okay with how you feel, you trying to project your lack of being okay with how you feel onto me. It does not make me not okay with how I feel.
Come
At the end of the
on,
day, your
healing.
feelings.
You are a freaking anomaly. You
Your
too
feelings.
in tune with yourself. There's so many people who are, and I'm not saying Devar, you're and this is not to you saying weak-minded as a weak man, but there are things where we will have sympathy for things, where we will align ourselves because we love them, so we make these sacrifices thinking we're doing the right thing. And some people aren't necessarily, and sometimes it's not that abrupt. It's small things that become bigger things that then turn into, when you think back, like, damn, she was always trying to find a way to keep me from doing X, Y, and Z. Just like I was thinking about what Antonio mentioned, and it wasn't a dig in my comments to you directly, but it's saying like, hey, I don't believe in having friends, male friend or opposite sex friends. And usually it becomes subtle. Then it grows into, well, why did that nigga text you? or why did you need to have to stay at work with just him specifically? Or it goes, it sometimes, not saying you, Antonio, but I've seen, heard, read that it just becomes, there's more to the reason why that occurs, and it becomes more things that they're trying to pull you away from. Because honestly, for that example, isolation, usually it starts with it turns into isolation, and then now they're able to have you for themselves at that point. So there are certain steps and signs, and those are of it, what an energy vampire is, and it basically spirals into something bigger at the end once you finally figure out that they were actually trying to take you, or because they seen you, oh, I'm in love with this person, so I'm gonna do what I can to appease their love. So there is, to Healing's point, it would be trauma on both ends. I'm trying to people please, but they're also trying to attach to me. It's the interdependence or codependence. I can't remember the actual, I think it's codependency, but
Codependency.
something to that effect, where that happens all the time, almost like two drug addicts together. They need each other to get the fix, and that's kind of how that works.
Yeah, and just
So
just
that's
to add to what you said, Jay, I'm talking about it now because I'm out of it, but at the time it did happen very, very slow, and I didn't even realize what I was doing. I thought I was loving my partner because it starts very small, like you said. Now that I'm out of it, I can look back over the years and realize all the manipulation. But at the time I was in it, it happened very slow because you don't know. You think you're loving somebody and you think they love you, but it happens real slow.
And Devar, you know what's crazy? I can piggyback off that, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and put myself on the chopping block. The reason why I say this, right? I was, again, member host when I first got on here. I told you I had got out of, toxic relationships. See, they didn't hear that part when I first got on here. When that relationship first started, like Devar was saying, it's very seldom. She had a male friend. I allowed her to have that. Not to sound all crazy, say I allowed, but just saying that we talked about it. She was like, she known him for this long, whatever have you, for years, 7 30, even down to the point that she was calling this dude that she calls a friend as in her child's godfather, right? Okay, cool. I said nothing. Cool. Bet. Say no more. It goes down to, like you say, a trickling effect. It grows more and more and more, where you start seeing the lies. Now, mind you, I wasn't being controlling. It was none of that. I let her do her thing. She said this was her friend, before me, all of that. All right, cool. Again, it ain't no insecurity. It is what it is. One night, was having a good time. She was lit. Her phone was open. The messages came up with her and a guy. This friend, or so-called friend, she said, right? They had a threesome. Now, this is who you call a friend, though. So understand the method behind my madness. It's not me trying to be controlling or trying to be insecure, but I want to say to the women that's speaking up on this. So am I wrong to feel how I feel when I say moving forward now? Oh yeah, if I deal with a female, whatever, nah, that friends of the opposite smacks. I say it that way for TikTok purposes. Am I wrong for feeling like that? Because I'm sure if
So
the
do
shoe was on the other foot, you see what I'm saying?
You can never be wrong for
do you
feeling how you feel, gang. I just
No,
want to
no, I know. I'm just saying where I'm going at
That's a
at
lie,
the at
Marley.
the
Why are you lying like that?
I
you
but
mean, shit,
my
because if
question
it's his
is
life,
my
no.
question
your
is
life is your life.
if
If you
that,
want to
So
feel how
what?
you feel, you do. Just like you, Earth. If you want to feel how you feel, you do. And should nobody get up here and tell
That
you you
that's
wrong.
some
yeah,
bullshit though. My feelings could be wrong.
But that's
I could feel
bullshit
however
from
I feel, but
your
that
my
doesn't mean
insight.
that the
question
shit
is
is right.
my question is, do you,
I know
so
you had
you
that thought.
have this, so there is an underlying aspect of not trusting her around the opposite sex, and you just got to be honest about that part as to why you don't. Because if you have the blanket statement of saying, because for instance, if you told me, hey, I don't believe in having the opposite sex, and that's just your blanket statement, I'm going to need to understand why, but I'm also going to advise you to why, or we need to be at a common ground of what we define as friends, so that so we're on the same chopping block, on the same
So
page.
so that's why I put
Because
myself on the chopping block, right? So
yeah,
now I'm a pull a little earth attitude on this, right? That's not a friend. It's no way to have a conversation about that saying we need to define a definition. The definition of friend is exactly what that is. A friend, that to me, that's called a friend with benefits when you do that.
Right.
So
But
it's
you
no
said
gray
that
area.
she kept telling you it was a friend. So
and
then
and
if
and
you
I believed it, and I took
okay.
her word for it. I wasn't, like y'all was saying, insecure. I wasn't that. I gave her enough rope to hang herself. I didn't go on no. I wasn't even trying to go looking for nothing. It literally was. She had a drunk night. Her phone was already open in the message with the guy. Didn't even go through the phone. The phone is open, and all I did was picked it up, looked at it.
But you, Antonio, what did you do when you saw that? What did you do?
When I mean, it definitely was a conversation, not at that moment though, because of course she, under the influence, and I'm not gonna, it's not gonna be a
It was
logic
a con. Wait,
conversation.
wait, wait.
I waited to the next day, like they say, being patient. Like, don't get me wrong. When I was in a
Wait, you had a,
relationship,
you said you had a conversation with her.
yeah, the
How
next
long? How
following day
long?
when
How
she sobered
long?
up.
I gotta ask you a few questions. I'm not gonna get
Okay,
it.
okay.
I'm not gonna. How,
Nah, give it to me, host. It's all good.
was you with her?
What, in a relationship?
Yeah.
Yeah, full relationship. Yeah, yes, sir.
How long?
4 years.
Did you have any indication that this something like this could happen leading up to that point, or did you just see this and
No, I didn't have any indication, and I'm gonna even put myself on the chopping block again. Maybe it was things I didn't pay attention to. I even
that's
go that far with
cool?
it. I take accountability. I even go that far with it.
So this happened after 4 years.
No, this was during the 4 years.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
like
I'm saying.
Mr. Deval, brother Deval was saying, right? Like it was things that, when I'm a type person, I give a person too many chances than they deserve. When I really love you and I'm rocking with you, it's like we said earlier, it's things you may overlook or not. You turn the other cheek that you probably shouldn't have. And that's just me putting myself on the chopping block when I say that.
So when you saw that, what I want to know what you did.
So, of course, I didn't confront it that night because, of course, you're under the influence. That ain't gonna be a good conversation. She's not in the right mind. I give benefit of
I,
the doubt with that. I waited to the next following day, sober up, and again came peacefully. I didn't though. I'm like, okay, I'm upset keeping it real because I'm like, okay, now I feel played because this is a
y'all
guy
didn't
you was
live.
telling,
Y'all didn't live together.
huh?
Y'all didn't live together, right?
Yeah, we did. It was my spot. Yeah, it was my place.
Wait, I'm just curious. Was it before y'all was in a relationship or while y'all was in a
No, we
relationship?
was in a relationship. We were
Oh,
in a
I'm gonna
okay.
leave.
He
I'm
relationship.
was
gonna
in a
let. I'm gonna
relationship
leave.
for 4 years.
I'm gonna leave.
All that
I'm gonna leave.
divorce.
I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave Tonio alone. How long ago was this, Tonio?
You know, just you gotta leave the man alone and then you ask how long ago this
I
was.
just that's it. That's it. That's it. I just it's a
This
lot there.
it's now
Me
been
not leave him alone, come on know.
it's now been about 3-4 months, 3.5 months
Oh
going on 4.
wow.
Damn, bro. If I'd have known that, we.
Are you still in your grieving phase?
Yeah, bro.
No
I ain't in no.
wonder.
I'm
We
not in
don't
my
get in
grieving
your
stage.
ass
I'm having
now.
fun.
Bro,
First of
it's
Listen,
all,
cool.
listen,
You,
listen,
I'm
listen.
having
first of
fun.
all,
I ain't
bro.
in my
this
grieving
is
You,
a this
stage.
is an this is an hey, first of all, we're gonna jump your ass in tonight. Let me let you understand
No,
right
we
now
not.
on this
No, we
good
not.
Friday.
No, we not.
Let
No,
me
we
tell
not.
you something. I'm not in no grieving stage. I'm having fun.
you have
That's what
you
I'm
living your
doing.
best. You living your
That's
best life. You
bro.
you you slanging and banging. You doing your thing.
I'm being. Hey, that's it. That's all.
I already
I'm
know.
not.
I get it. That's a.
But I'm.
It's
But
called a
I'm. But I'm
trauma
not going. But
reaction.
I'm not going to sit here and flex for social media and say I didn't have a grieving moment though. Don't get
Mm.
me wrong.
Whoa,
I'm not
whoa,
going to
whoa.
sit there and not say I didn't have that when things broke off. I'm not going to sit there and lie.
You still going through it, my brother. And you light skin too, so we know you gonna
See,
start turning
let
pink.
me. I got a
Tonio,
question.
Hey,
Tonio,
You gonna
chill,
Tonio.
start
chill on the
turning
light
pink.
We're not
skin.
gonna. We
Chill on
gonna
the
let
light
her.
skin.
Give
Well,
her
hold
a
on. What
question
does light
too.
skin got to do with
And
anything?
He
you
just
I'm
because
trolling.
trying. I'm
we know
trying to
you
tell you.
you gonna look like you blushing. You get me? Like you're gonna start
Not
like
the
rouging
color
up.
reason.
You know,
Nah,
we gotta
I
take
keep
you guys
telling.
take it a little bit easy on you.
No, you ain't got to take it easy. I keep telling people Chris Brown winning. I don't care. All the light skin
Yeah,
jokes go out the window.
I
All the
love
light skin jokes go out the
I
window.
love Chris
I'm gonna say
Brown.
that. I'm gonna leave that there.
I'm
Hey,
just saying.
chill on the light
Yeah,
skin.
I just
So
But
want to
we
get
but
we
you.
but
not
but
gonna
can I?
bother the brother. We're gonna just have a conversation.
All
So
right,
like,
all
So
right,
you
all
want to go
right,
after the prompt? You put up a new prompt. Want to speak to the
all
prompt?
right, all right.
yeah,
Naga bada
absolutely.
yo.
Does everyone have childhood trauma? Yeah, I just think people don't understand.
I got childhood trauma. That's why I'm easy to leave people. All you gotta do is slight me one time. Do one shit to me one time that I don't like you. I
I'm
promise you to God.
glad.
You're gonna question. You're gonna question if I ever liked you, if I ever care about you, if I ever anything. And I don't argue. Like I'm not even gonna argue with you. I promise you to God.
Shady. Definitely gonna get out of that
Nah,
real fast.
I'm a very detached, disassociated person.
That's
I could
crazy.
talk to you. I could talk to you like normal, like ain't shit never happened. Like no emotions, no nothing. Like I'm just. I swear to God, that came from my childhood. I would not. I'm telling you, you would wonder in yourself, like, damn. I thought this bitch said she loved me. I thought she said she cared about me. Why is she not? You would really be questioning yourself. I swear to God, that shit is a problem.
Yeah, she
I
had to
wish
sit
I
on the
Yeah,
wasn't like
we
couch.
that.
Go sit on the
yeah we
couch.
all we all
Yeah,
develop
I've been
different.
on the couch. I've been on
Come
the
sit ne- hey,
couch.
come sit next to me on the couch.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna sit across from you, but we gonna be on the couch. Listen. I've
So if
been on the
everybody
couch
got
enough time.
childhood trauma, that means all of us with children are giving our children childhood trauma. Is that
Nah,
right?
it's
You
just
gotta,
once you
no,
no,
you gotta
it's just once you
recognize it.
You
understand. Yeah,
gotta
once you understand how trauma is, trauma to a
Yeah.
kid is unseen and unheard. So
Hmm.
there's a lot of different. I wish people would break this down. There's a lot of different aspects to trauma that we don't understand. Like people think just because you got beat or being like SA'd and you got no. It's like you can being alone with how you feel when you feel uncomfortable with the emotion because you don't know how to process it. Your mom looking at you a certain way and you interpreting it as you did something. There's a lot of different steps to what makes something traumatizing, to being overwhelmed too fast. Like there's a lot of different factors to it. It's not just like, oh, I'm traumatized because this person said this to me, or oh, I'm traumatized because this person hit me. There's a lot more to trauma. I wish we would understand.
Yeah. Sometimes there's that overcompensation too. And I'm gonna share one I did with my oldest son. This one I had to learn the lesson and catch myself with my first child. I grew up in Newport News, and in the neighborhood I lived in, it was like 700 houses. So all we did was fight at the park every day. So I got into a lot of fist fights. I won 100 fights. I lost 100 fights. So with my first son, I kept trying to teach him how to fight and to be tough. But the neighborhood my son grew up in Richmond, there was no fighting. There was no violence. Everybody was chill. But I'm trying to force my son to be real tough to get ready to fight, but there was nobody to fight. So sometimes our trauma and experience and our defense mechanisms, we try to pour it into our kids a certain way, but they may not even need that skill because they don't live in the same neighborhood. They don't have the same lifestyle. So I want my son to be ready to fight, but there was nobody to fight. So that's one example.
Play to back to what you said, right? So if like okay, for me, for instance, right? I know that I have that thing with me, right? Like all you gotta do is slight me one time or show me any type of disloyalty or betrayal. I'm gonna take it as an act of treason, as an act of war, and I'm going to put you in that category. I promise you.
Okay, Earth.
I'm gonna put you into that category, right? But with me being a mom and having children, right? Like let's just say before I became a mom, I was not like the lovey-dovey, overtly affectionate person and all of these things, but becoming a mom has taught me some things, right? So I can't really be like that. Right? I have 3 different kids. No 2 kids experience you the same way, right? No, so you have parents. Oftentimes you hear this thing, oh, we was both raised by the same parents. One came out this way, one came out that way, but no 2 kid is experiencing the same person, right? So like my middle child, she's excessively affectionate. Like, God damn it, get off of me. Right? I don't say that shit out loud, but that's what I be wanting to say, right? But I still have to give her what she needs from me. My son, he's more like, as long as he's in the same room with you and he could chat your ears off and tell you all types of shit that you don't even care about hearing, you just gotta sit and just listen to the shit. Right? And then I have a kid that's my exact same sign. She's exactly like me. She's like holding up a mirror to me. I be asking her for a hug. Okay? And she be like, "Mom, seriously, I'm just here." You know what I'm saying? She's literally exactly like me. Like down to a science, down to a T. I can't explain it. That is exactly how I am. So I say that to say I had to learn myself so well that I'm able to give the people them that's around me what they need from me. So I had to identify my own issues and work on my own issues in order for me to be, for lack of better terms, a productive member of this family. You know? So yeah, I've sat on the couch. I've been trust me, every time I leave this place and I gotta come back here and I gotta deal with some shit that I done experience, I have to go and sit on the couch. I have to. Because some shit I just can't talk about and I can't say it. But it fucks with me. I have insomnia. I really do. Like, I have to sit on the couch. So I be on the couch. I identify the problem. I would look at you like an enemy. Like you've committed treason against me.
Do you think that was a collective things up until a point where it just wasn't your childhood? It was maybe wild and you was an adolescent, teenager, and an adult.
Well, it started since I was a kid, right? I remember the first time my mom left, right? To go to Egypt to go do her job, right? And I remember I was about like 6 or 7 years old, right? And she left and I stayed outside sitting down on the stoop until about like maybe 1 o'clock in the morning until my pop-up came and picked me up and brought me inside. Then that left a space inside of me like abandonment, right? I was a little kid, I didn't understand,
Right.
right? And growing up from that experience, I've learned to disassociate and detach from a very early age, because I never know when somebody's going to come and when they're going to leave. So if you're there and I don't attach myself to you when you leave, there's no sadness there for me. I just understand that, okay, play was here and play left. Okay, bye until I see you again, whenever the hell that's gonna be. You understand what I'm saying? So I developed that level of detachment inside of me towards people, place, and things. And I've kind of always navigated my way throughout life like that. Like, I have no attachment to nothing in this world. There's nothing that I have that I could put my hands on, or any place that you could threaten me and say, oh, Earth, I'm gonna take that away from you. And if you don't, I don't give a shit. I have no attachment towards it. And that's people, place, and things. I don't give a damn. I have no attachment to anything in this entire world. None. So it doesn't matter what you're going to say that you're going to do. It really would not matter to me. You get what I'm saying? So that, and then I don't like people lying to me. I look at you lying to me, or doing something that slights me, as betrayal. And I would deal with you in a very hostile way, as if you are an enemy of mine. I would. So yeah, I know I've identified those two things about myself, and I don't like to argue with people. If I have to argue with you, I'm gonna completely disassociate from you. Yeah.
The gift of goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Arguing,
No, I call that the gift of goodbye.
arguing
Yeah, so to
necessarily.
speak.
Go ahead.
No, you said arguing not necessarily. No, I was responding to the VAR. You said arguing is not necessarily what?
I was gonna say arguing not necessarily a bad thing, depending on what kind of argument it is.
Right. I agree. So let me put
I know what you're
some
talking about. I was just speaking to those that
right.
maybe
Like me, okay, so a man coming into my life and you're very argumentative, very combative.
right.
You don't know how to let anything go. We have to continue toe to toe with the same thing. You would not be a very good fit for me. I'm very solution based. We
So
identified a problem. What's the solution? How do we move forward? If you want to keep going, ring around a rosy with it, you're gonna annoy the shit out of me. You're gonna want me to run away from you. You understand what I'm saying? I can't do it.
Earth, you usually come in at you never stayed out this late, babe. What's up with that? Come on, indulge me.
I never stayed out this late.
You
But
never.
I just felt like it.
We in the house. I'm gonna see how this argument go. What's up, baby? You never been out this late. What's up?
Nothing. I just felt like it. I felt like it today.
Damn.
That's gonna
Well,
that's what
well,
you gonna.
that said a lot.
Yeah, I felt
We
like
go, Earth. That's what I love to hear.
So what was the solution to that?
I'm trying to tell you.
What is he gonna say now?
Earth, you just trolled me like that. I was trying to have a, you didn't even give me a conversation.
Oh
Yeah, because
man.
because 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 what now? What now is it? Well, you want me to make up some fictitious story? You want me to lie? You want me to have like this nasty attitude? You want me to throw my pocketbook at you? What do you want me to do?
He just wants you to explain and make him feel okay. That's all he
I
wants.
did. I said. I did explain. I said I just felt like it. That was the explanation.
See, see, he didn't, he
Okay.
don't, he didn't. I don't think Play knows how to react as an insecure man. Because then
Exactly. You
that
got
would have
that
been
right.
some
You
issue.
got that right, healing. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
what's up,
was.
baby? You never stay up this late. Like,
She's like,
yeah.
yeah, I was on my own. Then he's supposed to be like, is it something you got to take it personal? So most of the time when it's a trauma thing, people take it personal. So they make the other person behavior
You make
about
them feel
them.
like they did something wrong, even though they
Yeah,
did
like
nothing wrong.
I see.
yeah.
So you
Yeah,
love throwing that insecure word
yeah.
out
You
there,
gotta
even when you don't
Well,
belong.
I when I say insecure, I know what it actually means. I'm not just saying it.
Nah,
And when I
nah,
Right.
say
it's
insecure,
just a statement.
is not being okay with how you feel inside of your own body. So and it's a childish thing. Children should be insecure, not adults,
But
but most adults.
you know that I hate though. I hate when people do things purposely to try to get a reaction out of you, like a
It's
negative.
called
Like,
gaslighting.
yeah, they
No, that's
do
not gas.
things.
What the
That's not
hell? That's
gaslighting.
not gas. Where y'all get these?
I don't know what it
So
is.
it's okay. So Helen, what's your definition of gaslighting? You said that's not gaslighting.
Gaslighting. The context of gaslighting is based on intent. So gaslighting comes from like if you were to cut your lights off and I cut them back on, and then you like, wait, damn, I knew I cut them lights off, but I'm hiding. And then you cut them back off, and then I cut them back on. Gaslighting is trying to manipulate a person into questioning their reality.
Mm-hmm.
That's
We
just what y'all was just saying when y'all basically
No,
said that with her when he
no,
asked her why she out so late, and then
no.
y'all was saying if right,
intention wise is the key.
That
Trauma
wasn't
people
really
don't.
gaslighting because I gave him my answer. I said because you
not
cut me.
you, Earth, not you.
Oh, okay.
Let me breathe. Stall him out. Stall him out. Stall him out, Debo.
Sorry,
Stall him
like
out.
right.
I was talking about
Mm.
his saying how y'all was saying that he's not an insecure man, so he don't know how to he's not going to respond in that way. But he was saying hypothetically, if he was to ask, like to go deeper into it, making her feel bad for her decision. That's where I was going with it.
No, that wouldn't be making her question her reality though.
Not
Right.
If
Earth
it's
per
making her
se.
feel
Earth,
bad, she is questioning her reality if
right?
she's
Thank
trying
you.
if
Not her.
she's
No,
trying to
not
Right.
be
her
made felt
reality.
bad.
No,
Right.
not
Because the
reality.
reality is she wasn't wrong, but she's going to be made felt as if she's wrong.
No, the
Right. That's what I
reality
was
of it.
going
So the
with.
So
reality is shifting.
no. When I say
So I get
reality
what you're
of it,
saying.
no. When I'm saying reality, it's the fact that she already went out. She's not questioning. Oh, did I go out or did I not go out? Like
Right. That's what
gaslighting
gas.
would
Do
be
y'all know
would
where
be.
gaslighting came from? It was an actual movie. Did you?
y-
Maybe y'all need to go watch the movie because
Yeah,
I see people on TikTok taking these new TikTok words and like trying to put their own definite. Go watch the movie. It's an
okay.
actual movie. Go look it up and go watch it.
When
The
I use
guy
the
kept
word
on cutting off the
gaslighting,
stove.
it was
She
talking
went back
about
and be
the
like, "Oh my
other
God,
side of
I know I
things,
cut off the stove."
hypothetically.
He kept on cutting it back on, making her wonder and question,
If
"Didn't
she
I
did
just
it,
cut off the stove?" Go watch the movie, then y'all can understand. Then we come back
y-
and have this conversation, please.
yes, and then
That
also
was not gaslighting.
I will use a
I
perfect.
use gaslighting right. It was just I was talking
Okay.
hypothetically if he would had responded in an
Y'all stop
insecure
No,
the
way.
no, it
bullshit.
still wouldn't. So
It's not the bullshit on this
I'm gonna
panel.
give y'all the perfect
Thank you,
example of
bro.
gaslighting. This is the perfect one that I can
Yeah, I'm
I'm
remember.
gonna
not
just say
looking
I'm
at
gonna just say y'all right. I'm gonna just
defining
say y'all right,
gaslighting.
man.
I'm talking about. Mm-mm.
So when I say gaslighting, the perfect example, I was talking to one of my friends and she said she was in an abusive relationship and a dude hit her and she fell to the ground and she got back up and she was like, "Why did you just hit me?" And he was like, "I didn't hit you. You
Did I
lying.
hit
I didn't
you?
hit
You
you. I
fell. Did
didn't
I
And he
hit
hit
said,
you?
"I
you.
You
didn't
fell.
hit you."
I didn't hit
Yeah.
you. No, no. What are you talking about? I didn't
Yeah.
hit you. That didn't happen at all.
So
You
I'm just
tripping?"
I'm just sore for no goddamn reason.
Yeah. So that's like gaslight. She's like, "Wait." Then
That's
she started to think
abuse.
like, "No, but that's what
I got
gas."
a view. I
That's
got a black
abuse.
eye because I just ran into this door.
No,
That's not
no, that wouldn't
gaslight.
be that. That would be you trying to convince her that it didn't happen none at
That'll be
all.
manipulation.
Wait,
Yeah,
would that be a form of narcissism?
Yeah.
you
So
making her
mani-
think that
so
she
so
did it
no,
like you
it's a
did it because of
narcissistic
I
fear.
would say that's
trait.
narcissism, right? Would that be a form of that?
Yeah, that
It's
would
a
be.
form of
I
it's a
did it because of
narcissistic trait.
you. You'd
But
be
yeah,
like,
manipulate.
Antonio, Antonio, you see what you made me do? You see what you made me do to you? I didn't want to do, but you see what you made me do? Instead of me saying, I didn't do that. That never happened. That's
Yeah,
gaslighting.
so narcissism would be what you look, you made me do this. You're the reason why, like when people say you're pissing me off, that's low key a narcissistic trait. How
But if
your
you
actions is really affecting
can we be
me
gas can we be
to do
gaslit?
something to you.
Can we be gaslit to react a certain way? And then so if I say you're peeing me off or you made me do that, it's could it be just a reaction of something you actually did do and you this because you know my
Yeah,
personality, because you know this thing that you do is gonna make me react a certain way. You know, like I don't know.
yeah.
These words are.
So a lot of it, so the thing is, the reason why a lot of it kind of feels like everybody balls it up into like, oh, it's just all narcissism, is because there are pieces that are in relation to each other. So you have
Traits.
forms of manipulation in being gaslit. You have forms of manipulation in what a narcissist would do, because all of it is trying to skew to for them to have the advantage over you to an extent. Like the end game is I want to rule over you somehow, whether it's psychologically, physically, whatever. So all of those traits roll into so many different things that the definitions all also are components that of narcissism. So it's hard to kind of differentiate because people just use a word or use a similar word and like, oh yeah, that's it right there. And it's so much more to it if you actually defined it as such
I
properly.
think the thing is, I think there is a lot more to it. But something that I do is like if I can notice and there's like signs that somebody may be showing signs of narcissist, whatever being narcissist or gaslighting, like it immediately makes me think there's something else wrong with the person, right? And so it's like if I'm going to choose, if I'm going to issue because normal healthy people don't tend to have narcissistic characteristics. They don't
That's
tend to
not
the gaslight
true. That's not
and
true.
do
What
Everyone,
if
that's
what if we
untrue.
that's
Most
not
people
what
have
true.
the
That's
traits of
not true.
narcissism.
can I finish
There's
my
there's
statement?
there's
Just
over
like
eight
Can I
different
finish
there's
my
She ain't
statement?
finished. She ain't
go ahead.
finished. She ain't finished. She ain't finished.
You know, like even the urge, and this is not like a this is me speaking. Even the urge to interject while somebody else is talking, I have to be cognitive or cognizant of the fact that we have urges to do things that we may be healthy people, but that's not a healthy reaction to do. And so I'm not saying you not a narcissist because you're showing this, or normal people don't show signs of characteristics of things that aren't healthy. But if somebody continuously and overly does these things, it should trick something in our own healthy mind that they may need help. And if we are able to help. If not, then of course remove yourselves. Here I go, host, going in circles again. But I just think like
Nah, you
we
good.
look at
Come on.
these things and people and judge them, instead of looking at these things and people and wanting to offer love and help and support to bring them out of it, because it's not a normal thing. Like we all do portray and have characteristics of ourselves that are selfish and are all these things. But if we are that regularly in our daily lives, and it's not normal, and we helping or not. That's all.
well, I think you're right. I mean, in my statement earlier, I said we do have to give ourselves a level of grace. We do have to give ourselves a level of patience. However, comma, it does it you have to also understand your level of tolerance. A lot of people, because I could easily manipulate the circumstance, well, I'm sick and you're supposed to be here to help me. Like if you're having that mindset, then you are going to be there even when you're like, man, this person is really draining me. And you don't want to put yourself in a position where you're constantly being drained of your energy, your positive attitude,
your assistance in actually helping that person because they're constantly combating you, that's where things become an issue. So it's all about, we talk about all these panels talk about discernment and understanding who you are and where you want to be and what your level of tolerance is and your boundary line. And it's easier said than done because a lot of times we usually find out things that we don't like about the other person once we're in the thick of it. So you have to really just
Into the thick of
have
it.
those reviews of yourself to understand what you want, what you don't want, and how long you're willing to tolerate it.
Does anyone else here have hi everybody. Sorry. Hey play.
Howdy.
Hello.
Anyone else here has the problem of finishing people's sentences?
Nah, I don't think
Yep.
so. Not me.
I
What do you
don't.
mean, auntie? What do you mean?
Like someone is saying something, right? And some people take a long time to they stretch they stretch stuff out.
Me,
And they're talking and
me,
and you finish the sentence
me,
out loud for them.
me,
Yeah, I'm guilty of that all the
me,
time.
me, because
But I
they take
think
too
You
that's a
much.
gonna tell me I
level
got
of
ADHD?
no, I think it's just impatience. For me, I think I'm a very impatient person. I cannot take people who go on and on and on and say nothing. It drives me nuts.
Do
But I
you
was gonna
think? Do
say
you
so.
think?
Oh,
Come on,
no, go ahead, host. Go ahead. You got it.
we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
What
Be
you said,
good.
player?
No, come on, Tonio. I'm
No,
after
I
you.
was. Oh no, all I was gonna say was, could that really be a form of impatient though? If you've been sitting there for hours and this person's just talking in circles and circles, and it's like, look, man, is this what you're trying to say? Like,
No, that's why I was
No,
gonna.
no, no, Antonio, it's not even like that. It's very simple. Somebody's talking and they're telling you a story, right? And you already have foreseen either the ending or the next three words of the sentence. And you just say it out loud before they could say it.
oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Got you.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm very guilty of doing that. Like if
Me
we're in
too.
a into if I'm in yeah, I hey, there's certain things God ain't done with me yet, and I tell people that all the time. If you don't like it, I try and do my best depending on where I'm at. Like if I'm in my friend circle, we finishing each other's sentences. That's just kind of we've been
Right.
friends for 30 years. So,
Correct.
Really?
but if it's somebody who's not, because I've actually dated someone who didn't was like, why are you interrupting me? And I'm like, get the motherfucking shit out. Like I'm trying to let you know respectfully, like, oh, you trying to do this? And he like, yeah, I was. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Next statement, please. Next, but it's. I think it again. It goes into the cultural aspect of us, like, because we tend, if you think in your friend group and you're chatting around, chatting away, a lot of us tend to interrupt each other. Like we either interrupt and stop the sentence because we're just babbling back and forth. I don't know, that part needs to be, I find it,
Yeah.
I'm very fond, I'm very fond of that because I've noticed that as I've gotten older, some people, we talk about like, you're always over trying, over talking me or things of
Mm.
that nature. And I think that's really a cultural trait of like BLK people, because it's not just American blacks. I see it across the globe that we kind of do that. um
I
Especially if
wonder
you're
why.
passionate about something.
What?
Yeah, passion usually comes a big play. Like if you really like the topic, or of course, heavy disagreement. Just in general, we do collectively have that as an issue. Maybe not
Well,
some
I
more than
have
others, but yeah.
right. I have another problem. This is funny.
We
My
all gonna
my
be laying
hus
on the couch
my,
together.
I'm gonna
my
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna have to ask Dr. Albert whether or not,
right, right.
what
What's
type of
wrong with
trait
us?
that is, that ADHD or is
What's
What?
wrong
that
with us? Yeah.
autism? Are we
I
are
don't
we
know.
ASD? Which one is it?
I'm
I
gonna
got
piggyback.
I
I
got a
want.
good one.
Yeah.
I
Come
got a
on.
good one for you. So my husband, I had a girlfriend that named my husband's storytelling as the fly flew over the shit. So
What?
Hold on,
What
what
it
happened?
means,
What the what?
the fly flew over the shit. Meaning, if my husband starts telling you a story, let me think of something. Remember, I remember one time when I was in blah, 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 totally off course. He will take you back around the mulberry bush 500 times. And I'm sitting there waiting to get to the end of the story. So I'm in the middle of it. I'm like, I want to know what is the end result. What happened? So my girlfriend named it The Fly Flew Over the Shit because as he's telling the story, he has to tell you that. And then there was this fly that flew over some shit. And it's just hilarious. You know, it's good that he laughs at it because we all laughed together at him. It's like, okay, enough already. Forget about it. You already forgot what the punchline is supposed to be. He done took you back into boyhood or something. You know anybody like that? You do? You?
Women, women like that.
Facts.
I didn't want to make it that, but Antonio, you said something earlier, Bridge. You asked, were you impatient? I'm thinking
Yes.
about certain things being a healthy form of communication. And from where I sit, just dealing with women as opposed to men, you do have people that will be like Antonio said, it take them 2 hours to get to their fucking point. It's very frustrating.
Oh
And
my
you
God.
lose track of where the conversation.
What the real
I,
story is.
I sit here and I deal with it a certain way because of study and research, but I've tried to relinquish. It's surprisingly it's easier here than it is in real life. I try to relinquish those same things in real life, and I'm like, what the fuck? This how you supposed to get the conflict. Now
That's
listen,
why he was hitting the cigar earlier. He was trying to
it's
chill.
it's 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 a very it's a way to communicate with people. So when we having a conversation and I don't feel a way about you cutting me off, I'm cutting you off because we're getting somewhere. It's I think we need to deal in ways of communication because I can run my mouth, then you can run your mouth, and we turn to a 3 hour conversation. That's a good conversation as opposed to me feeling
Yes.
like, well, what is this person talking about? A lot of people, I don't want to go into the cognitive dissonance and things like that, but a lot of people have I don't want to say unhealthy ways of communicating, but I want to say they have different ways of communicating. If you talk to a person on a certain, I was somebody that's close to me was in the hospital, and I went to visit because they asked for me to come. I went, and the doctor came in, and I listened to the doctor, and I felt like the doctor was making sense, and the person that I was there in support of had not 5 questions. They had not 100. They had about 10,000 questions, and I was really, really, But
This.
I tried to be like what you said and show a level of grace and patience. Whoo! But it was a very difficult thing because at the end of the day, if you go with the doctor, is one thing, but if you got 5 questions and I see that, are you an intelligent person? You see what I'm doing now? Somebody can
Yes.
keep running and on and running. I'm doing it on
On and
purpose.
on. On and on.
So I really like what he said because it's certain ways we can communicate that's healthy. That's why we come to these panels and some of us are able to speak, fall back, and then other people got to go into this long soliloquy and they lose. They on the racetrack and they losing you.
Hey,
So I
Hope, you know
think
what's
So her
crazy?
team missed the fly flew over the shit.
You know what's crazy? It's like since I've been on here on TikTok, I realized mental health is real. I'd have been on so many different panels, man. I'm talking about even us guys be sitting there arguing with each other, cussing each other out just off of difference of opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't just be the women, it be us men too. It be crazy, man. Grown men though.
Yeah,
I don't
we
argue.
had one today.
Huh?
No, I said we had one today. A big fight.
Wait,
See, on TikTok. On
wait,
TikTok.
who had a fight? You said we had.
Jayville,
You said we had what?
Jayville and Jayville and Lore.
Oh,
They love each other, hate each other at the same time.
Be so weird.
what y'all think healthy communication look like
Listening.
between you and I want to say you and your spouse, but let's not
Your
take it to
mate.
just
Your
in general.
mate.
Yeah, your
You and your
mate.
mate.
What do healthy communication look like?
Shutting up.
Talking,
Listening.
yeah, talking to get to the solution of whatever the matter is. Instead of attacking each other, you look at the problem and find the solution for the problem without
Not,
attacking each other.
let me ask you a question. Is it a way for us to cut each other off respectfully and have a conversation as opposed to cutting each off disrespectfully where I feel you over talking me, I'm over talking you. I see that a lot. Even in real life, because go ahead. I want y'all to answer that.
Uh, you want Devar to speak
But play
or
play, you could
anybody?
drop me for Ashley. You could let Ashley have.
Okay, is everybody here speaking? Okay,
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
I was gonna say.
Is
Wait, can you repeat the question again?
Marley there?
I want everybody to speak before I
I
drop
haven't
drop
seen
Earth.
Marley.
Nephew
Earth,
is
you
my
want
nephew.
Earth?
Nephew, I'll bring him back.
Earth, you want to go?
What
Okay, he
did
done.
that happen?
Go what? I just wanted Ashley to come up. So if I have to give up my space for her to come up,
Yeah.
I'll go.
Okay,
Clay wanted you to speak before
can
you
you
got out.
talk to
Ah,
us?
shit,
What
y'all
you
can take
feel?
me down. Y'all feel I need it.
Nah, you good. Can you talk to us, Earth, before you go about what's a form of healthy communication between two people?
It looks like receiving information, retaining the information, and then having a solution to how to go about now said information that you've received.
Now, if I jumped in there and said, "But Earth is there healthy to a, well, if you feel like I'm over talking, or if I just jump in there and I apologize because I may have thought you. We got all this TikTok landed planes and shit on. That's some new shit, But I'm saying, what it look like if me and you having a conversation, one on one. Do I suppose to let you finish if you gonna go 35,000 minutes, or should I cut
No.
you off in about 2 or 3 minutes?
No, cut me the fuck off because why? Why can't you get to the point? Get to the fucking point.
But see,
I
Earth,
Is it
you
a
might
I hate that.
conversation
wait,
or an
but
argument? There's a
Earth,
I don't
difference,
care whether
play.
it's conversation or argument. Like, well, we're talking about one subject matter, right? One, like there's receiving information, right? Collecting the data. Okay, be very solution based. I'm very solution based. This information that you're giving me, what do you want me to do with this information? And
so
maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me and the way that my brain works. But I don't have time to sit here to fucking play a ring around a rosy with you.
mm,
Can we get to the point? And then after we've gotten to the point, okay, what do we want to do with this information now?
oh,
Like,
Earth, we
where do
got.
you want us
I
to go?
just,
God
I
damn it.
the only
That
thing
was
I would,
that was that was Ashley.
Ooh, what
the
was
only
actually
thing I
what?
would add, yeah, the
Ashley
only thing I
want
would
to
add,
hear about Jayville and Lore.
Oh, Ashley want to hear. Why, Ashley? Wait until I
All
call
right.
you.
All
yeah,
right,
all I'm saying,
I gotta go call her back because we don't have a spot up here. So I'll go. I'll drop.
No, don't drop, Miss Bridge. Nobody don't need to drop. We're gonna get Ash found it. We're gonna get her up here. I want y'all to speak to the prompt. Cause she keep it real. She gonna get up here and keep it real. We want that. I'm not the prompt. I'm sorry. I want y'all to speak to what we talking about, not the prompt.
yeah.
Well,
Oh, I was just
yeah.
gonna say real quick, it depends on who the person is, because if it's a credible person, you can let them go and go. And just an example, my father. My father's from Louisiana, country guy. My father does not talk a lot, but when he talks, he has a lot to say. And in the middle of that 12-minute discourse, you get a lot of it. So
I
I
hate
agree
that you
with her
cutting
about
up
us
because
cutting
I
the
really
law, but
appreciate that.
yeah, it just depends on who the person is. Because like with my father, I let him have his 10-minute monologues because he doesn't talk a lot. But when he does talk, he has a lot
What
to say. And in the middle of all that is going to be a lot of wisdom.
what
So it just
about
depends on who
that,
the
Earth?
person
What
is.
about people? What about people who you feel
I
you
don't give
like
a damn.
listening
Listen,
to?
I don't give
Huh?
a shit. I
No,
love
no, listen what I'm
y'all
saying,
know how I
Earth.
feel about my daddy.
Not your
I'm
dad. I'm saying, what about a person you may feel you can deal with his 5 minutes as opposed to his 1 minute?
no. Get
What
to the
about
fucking point. No. No, get to I don't care. Y'all know how I feel about my dad, but please, Mr. Fitzgerald, when you call my phone,
I don't know
don't
if
be doing
that's
all of
true,
this
Irv.
small.
You ain't I'm not sure if that's
No,
true
I'm dead
because
ass
you ain't
serious. I call my
your
dad right now. He
profession,
gonna tell you.
your profession,
He gonna
your
say, why you
profession,
always rushing me? Cause get to the come on, dad, get
Irv,
to the point.
your profession
Why you
carries a
gotta
lot of
be?
it take a lot of
I'm
patience to be in your
no,
profession,
I don't
Irv.
have pay. I don't. I promise you to God,
Your profession
I'm
is
not
take
gonna.
patience. It's a
I'm not
patient
gonna blow smoke.
profession.
I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass. I have a lot of shit with me.
Those
All right.
people that come in there,
I'm waiting. I'm
I
waiting to
don't.
see Urti in person
I
because
don't.
I got a big long
I'm calling cap
injection
on Earth.
needle of
I'm
No,
love
calling
I'm
cap
not.
for
on
her.
Earth.
I'm not the
A
most
big
patient
long
person in the world.
injection needle
That's
for
but
you.
see, Earth.
No.
That's cool though, because you put that disclaimer there. But you are in a certain position where you have to.
Mm-mm. I'm not the most patient
Your
person in the
hand
world. I
can't do
promise you.
like that. You fixing them
No, I
people,
can and I do. Listen,
so
I
you
can
have to
and I
do like
do.
that. You're a very
I
patient
can.
person.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Your hand twist, they over with. You can't be faking it. You patient.
Urti,
Aw.
Urti, you should have been a
Aw.
Gemini. I swear you were two different people.
Mm-mm. No, I'm telling you, I'm not the
No,
most
you
patient person.
are.
I don't
She a
like.
time ticket bomb.
No, I like when people just get to the point. Get to the point.
I
Do
do
not
too, Earth.
do not hog up my time. I don't care about the explanation. I don't care about whatever you feel. I really don't give a fuck about whatever it is that you're feeling, to be very honest. We all have too much fucking feelings. Can you just get to the point? What is it that you got to say? I'm very solution based. After we've identified this problem now, how are we going to fix it? Do you want to fix it? Okay, we want to fix it.
I'm calling
How
cap,
are we
Earth.
going to do that?
Nah, she
I'm
ain't
calling
capping.
cap. I'm
I'm
Cause I
calling
dead.
be in
cap
plenty,
on
I be
Earth.
in
Earth
plenty
got
live.
5 minutes.
I'm
I
dead
be in
ass
plenty
She
live.
got
And
serious.
Earth
5 minutes.
will
She
tell
got
your
10
ass
minutes.
what's the point.
I'm
She
dead ass
definitely will
serious.
say that. Get to the point. She say that shit a lot.
Listen, listen. That is the thing that my son hates about me the most, and he lets it be known. He's like, Mom, yeah, I'm listening, but goddamn it, get to the point. Like, why you gotta, like, you slowing shit down, your tempo, your pitch, you start using other words, bruv, get to the point. Like, I'm very annoyed right now. Just say what you gotta say. Yeah, I'm very much like that. It's not for everybody. I get it, but just get to the the only people I think I have a little bit more patience for is the little toddlers. Like,
See,
like my little 7-year-old when she's trying to say some shit like, okay, little girl, by the time you reach 9 years old, just understand you got to get to the fucking point. But you 7 right now, I'm going to give you some leeway. Not even old people. Like, get to the fucking point. I
I'm
don't got
calling
time.
cap,
No,
Earth.
you're nice with me.
I've
Stop.
heard you listen and be patient before, so I'm calling cap.
Yeah, okay.
That's right.
Get to the point.
I think that's part of healthy communication though. Like if we're talking to somebody, the goal is to get each other to understand the other person. And so if I know Earth has a short, attention span or patience,
Thank you,
the
Javar.
healthy thing will be to speak in a way that I want her to receive what I'm saying. So I'm going to keep it short and keep it to the point. Or vice versa, if she cares about what I'm saying and she understands that I'm maybe a little long winded and may like to add extra detail, she may be a little more patient in that if she cares to have a healthy,
So,
conversation with
I'm
me.
going to be
so
annoyed. I'm going to be very annoyed.
hold on,
Even
Jafar. I want to
You
ask you a
just put them
question.
on mute, let them talk. That's how you do that
In
one.
relationships, we talk about men having a certain level of emotional intelligence. I just want to. I witness women will talk, talk. Men maybe not so much, right? So if me and you in a relationship with Javara, you say, well, a lot of y'all see this every day. He didn't learn how to listen. He won't listen. I want to ask a question. How
All of the
long is?
body movements. What was that? What was that?
I'm sorry, Irv. I'm in. Look, how long? How long? I'm just saying this. How long do you have to listen, Javara? How long?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. What I got going on, he will tell me sometimes you just need to shut the f up. And you know what I do? I just shut the f up because I understand. Like, okay, you're right.
I
It
want the
helped
truth.
me.
I want a lady to tell me the truth. Play, you got to listen to me for 10 hours.
No,
No, you gotta
Hell
check
no.
her. You gotta
no,
put
Hell
your
no.
foot down and
no.
tell her no. No.
I,
Tell her
I
stop.
stop
Listen,
I stop my husband in his long-winded story and say, okay, so what actually happened? I need to know the end result now. I can't deal. I can't wait. I
Just
can't
You
get
wait
see,
for I
it's an
can't
art
wait
to
for the
it's an art to storytelling. So if he don't know
some
what he's
people like
doing,
his storytelling, which is interesting.
yeah.
Some people like that they end up with five stories instead of one. Not me.
just give me some head and I'll stop talking. Just give me some head and I don't even want to talk no more.
Oh my
We all
God.
good. You give me some head, I heard everything you said. You right. You right. Goddamn right.
listen. You know, on lowest panel, he give people 3 minutes to talk. Y'all don't know how I be fighting and punching the air. Like, god damn it, I gotta listen to this shit for 3 goddamn minutes. Just get to the fucking point.
You wanna go out?
Just get to the
Nah, he
point.
gonna ask follow up
That three,
questions.
listen,
It's
that three
gonna be
minutes
more
be the
than three
longest
minutes.
That 3 minutes be the longest goddamn 3 minutes. Like, oh my god. And then don't let him have to stop to interject to ask you some outlandish ass question.
Mm-hmm.
Then they give some
So
bullshit
how many
ass freaking
kids did you
explanation.
have?
Then
So
they
you got a
can't answer.
divorce twice?
No, but here's the thing: they can't answer the fucking direct question that he's asking them.
I do that, Earth. I do that
Yo,
too.
come on, like, god
Mm-mm.
damn it,
I
that
do it
three
on
Mm-mm.
minutes be
I
feeling.
do it on
That 3 minutes feel like forever. Oh my god.
I wish that we
I have to
all
agree
could
with her on that one.
communicate.
I don't
Huh?
go over there.
I think that it's a certain way to communicate with people, and then sometimes it proved to be difficult. And I listened much more than I did in the past. This app actually taught me how to listen more than I normally do. Because of what you just
You
said.
gotta remember, most people need to talk to get it out. So they use these apps to do that because they don't have anybody to talk to or listen probably to them. So the app is their scapegoat. So good job, play.
Most people aren't saying shit though. Can we talk
That,
about
that
that?
yeah.
Most people are not saying
And that's
nothing.
also true.
They
Yeah.
just want to hear their
Yeah.
voice. Okay? When you can go and stand in front of a mirror and talk to
No,
yourself,
they need an audience.
or
Eric, they need
or
an audience.
We need
or
an
you could
audience.
press record on your phone. You could press record on your phone and talk to it and then play it back.
But see,
Most of
It's
these
not
people
the
don't have
that's
nothing
same,
to
why.
Eric.
say.
But
God
that's why
damn
you
it.
can't
Yeah,
take
it's
it.
not the same.
But that's why you
Listen,
can't take it serious. You can't take people
listen.
serious because they just need something to say.
This
Like
I
you
place
don't
said.
is
take
not
nobody
real.
serious. I never knew how, I really didn't know how stupid people are. I'm not saying this for jokes. I'm dead ass serious. I didn't know how stupid people are. And this is not even an age thing. Because I used to think only stupid people was like the young, stupid ass people that I'm seeing. But these old fucking people are stupid as shit too. These old people are dumb as shit. Like, I'm not impressed. Like, I'm not impressed. Like, they're old and stupid. Like, they can't even give solace ass advice to the younger
Nephew, I'm gonna
folks.
drop you down to
Wait,
bring Ash
earthy.
up, okay?
Huh?
You
No.
you can drop
I
me
was
help.
talking I was talking to my nephew.
You can
But
drop me.
yeah,
I'm running somewhere anyway.
Okay.
yeah.
Like,
A
You
lot of
these
coming
old
old
back?
people are,
a
Yeah, if
lot of
y'all stay
older
on
people.
here when I get out, I'll come back up.
All right.
these old
Yeah, a
people
lot
are
of older
dumb.
people are just
They have no common sense at all. Like,
nah,
none.
they're perfect in one area of life because that's all
Oh,
they've
Ash
done
done
their whole
ran
life.
away.
Where is she?
Auntie Bridget, call her.
All right.
Ash, where you at?
Too
She
long,
had
bro.
said she'd be right back like
You
five
took too
minutes
long.
ago.
Oh, okay. It's okay then. Okay. What's up, brother? Talk to us.
Oh my God.
I can't hear you.
He's out. It's loud where he is.
All right. Okay. What's up? You good? Okay.
Kaka, Biggs, you want to come
What
up?
up, Brody? I'm just trying to get my mic and shit together. My big ass finger wouldn't let me be great. What's the word? How you feeling?
What up? I'm all right. Where you at?
You know, man, I'm out and about. I just wanted to pop into the show.
Okay.
Was you?
I
Damn,
can't
man.
hear nothing you
I
saying,
wanted, I
Bender.
wanted to get with you earlier, but you've been on this bitch all day. I can't even get with you. You, nigga, you don't get out that chair, nigga.
Bender,
That nigga be taking 15-minute
I'm,
breaks.
I'm working.
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to co-host the show with you, man, so you can get a day off. You know
Come
what I'm
on.
saying? You need somebody to just where you can take a day off, sit in the chair.
Bender, I ain't been on it but number 6 hours and 38 minutes right now.
Yo,
I'm gonna do another
yo,
six.
She
that nigga be
she didn't
yo,
answer Ertie.
that nigga be putting his time in. I looked at
Yeah,
my
so
TikTok. I look at my TikTok balance. It said
She
you
didn't
have made
answer. I called
61
twice.
cents. I'm like 61 cents, nigga.
I
Crazy.
ain't, it's not about the money, Bender. It's not even about that, man. You
No,
know,
it's
somebody.
about the money.
Now look, somebody. It
It's
is,
about the
but
money.
it's a different. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know
No,
what it
no,
is.
but I know you like community, man, and you make people happy. Motherfuckers entertain. The
Yeah.
relationship talk be off the
I'm
chain.
gonna leverage it, Bender. Somebody asked me earlier. I told him I used to get 1,500 for certain
Right.
videos, 1,000,000 views. Now you get $6, maybe
Oh my.
$16.
I ain't seen you post a video since.
Donald Trump stopped all that.
Hey
Oh,
man, listen.
I put
Listen,
one up today though, Bender. I had to put one up today.
we need to do the bigger play live, bro. Why don't we just do it live? Everybody tune in anyway. We do the
We
ticket sales and we just let niggas pull up.
we gonna do it, Bender. We gonna do it all, man.
Where you want to do it though? You want to do it in Atlanta, Chicago, LA? What you
We got
trying
to
to
do
do?
it in the city, man.
So what city is like Bridge, 20, Duval? Like where's everybody from? Where y'all from?
They
Marvin?
all over the world, G. We can't.
I'm in Virginia.
Bridge from Guyana.
Okay, East
Yeah,
Coast.
I'm in Virginia, Richmond, Virginia.
Oh no, I'm in Pennsylvania.
He up top. Yeah, no, let's okay, Pennsylvania. All right.
Mm.
Marley is your little nephew, right? All right. Jay, where you from?
Texas. Well, from Michigan. So I'm from the Midwest, but I live in Texas.
Hey, now Texas is lit though. I love Texas, bro. I
I
ain't gonna
might.
lie.
Yes.
They've been trying to pull me down to Texas. I might try Texas. I never
Niggas don't
been to
got no
Texas.
jobs in Texas. I don't know where they be working, but they be spending money in Texas. I ain't never seen a motherfucker go to
Hey,
work,
old
but
money is here in Texas. That's
the
all the
money
old
is
money
in
is
Texas.
here. So
Yeah,
you really if you got your health, you got your legs, you got your arms, you can find some work to make some money.
yeah, for sure, for sure. And I'm just
Hmm.
happy to pop in with my dog. Dante been over here, he ain't been in here.
It's been a few days. He check in with me like at least 3 or 4 times a week.
He been working out with dude with Jonathan Majors from
I
the
know.
Green Room.
I talk to him.
Yeah, man. So this nigga, they get up early as hell and then dude about to shoot another movie.
Yeah, I chopped it up with him.
I can't even get you out the house, man. When I come to the city, I'm about to call you in advance, man. I'm gonna come to your house.
I'm getting a little room, Ben. I'm working on it.
I'm gonna come to the motherfucking house, nigga. I'm coming over there.
All right, all right, man. You know you welcome to
What's
come
the top?
anytime, man.
What's the topic for the night? Does everybody have?
No, 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 no. The topic is healthy communication. Why people tell try to get some they point across and it take them 3 hours, and then when you
I
healthy,
mean, you know what, bro? I'm gonna
what you
say
think
this
healthy
right.
communication look like, Ben?
Healthy communication.
What it look like to you?
I ain't gonna lie. Healthy communication is not speaking to certain motherfuckers. I'm gonna be real with you. That's healthy to not speak to certain people. But
Good point.
I mean, honestly, bro, it's different. Like my communication style with you, mine with business people. I deal with a lot of Jewish people. I deal with a lot of music people, people that's not music, my family. Like it's probably I find it the hardest talking to my family sometimes, bro. Because you outsider just see you for you. You know what I'm saying? When somebody too close to the subject, it's a little harder for them to see you the way you actually are. That's what I think.
So if your girl came home and she going through some things, see, I'm doing it now. If your girl came home and she going through some things, how long you think you feel you should listen to her? Or do it depend on how severe it is? I'm just talking about a regular day at the job. She want to tell you the story. How long she got before you be like, come on, baby?
Now you know what, bro? I'm gonna be honest, right? I in a relationship before, I've told my woman like, baby, I'm here for you, but like as a man to be the man that you lean on, I can't have you give me so much, you know,
Right. So
tears
how
and shit
long?
all the
If
time.
she come home, how long she got, Bender? Come
It's it
on.
depends on what I'm doing. You want a time? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got about 5 minutes.
No, you got more than that. You got more
Nah,
than
bro,
that.
bro, I just be busy. Listen,
I know.
I ain't saying a motherfucker can't have a bad day. I'm saying like space this shit out though. Don't do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You got to do like Monday, Thursday, fucking Sunday. You can't really be all the time with a bad day, bro. I can't listen to that shit. Does that make me a bad person? Like,
No, no, you good, G. That was good. You did good.
but no, listen, bro. I think that you should keep the spirit of your partner up. You know what I'm saying? The more time you focusing on spirit that ain't serving you or her. Like I just try to. If you call me and say something wrong, I ain't gonna dismiss it. But I'm gonna be like, bro, what's our solution? What's our fix? Even like I personally know that you lost a lot of people, like you know what I'm saying. So death and that type of trauma. So I'm not gonna say, bro, forget about your people. But sometimes people can really go off the deep end and damn near be putting themselves in a grave with the people that they
People,
lost.
they do it. They do it. That's a true
Yeah,
thing. They
so
do it.
that's why when I say something, bro, it's really from a place of love and it might be aggressive. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I'm with
Yeah,
you.
for sure, for sure.
Where you at with it?
Right now I'm in front of this Cooper's house that I ain't
Okay,
going in.
okay. All right. All right. You showing out on a Friday night. Don't make me come
Nah, man,
out.
I just want to
Don't
pull
make
up.
me come outside. I'm trying to chill, man. Don't make me come outside.
Man, I missed balloon pop, man. That's crazy. I missed it, man. I want to do it.
It's all
It
right.
was bad timing.
It's all right. It's all right.
What about somebody that is always complaining?
Uh, I
Every
think
time you talk to them is a complaint.
I think that's very important. That's a very important point you just made. I'm not sure if the couch can help them.
I run away from those people. I don't got it in me to
It's
give.
so many of them out there. It's so many of them.
I can't do it. Every time I talk to you, you got a problem. Listen to me. That just make me know that you're a bad decision maker. Please, I can't deal with it. Like your judgmental skills is way off. Like you make poor decisions.
That's very,
That's what
very
it tells
important,
me.
Miss Bridge. That's important. That was an important point.
Yeah,
I know a few people like that. We got family. We know people like that.
yep.
And I run away from them.
How many times do y'all think a friend could call you and vent about their significant other?
One time.
I meant this is a 15-year friend. So what? Once a year, once every 6 months.
No.
How often before they possibly shouldn't be in their relationship or they need to reevaluate what they're doing? I had a question also.
One time.
Well,
I
you
might
say
give you. I
one
might give you
time.
two. Might give you two. Might give you two. It can't be
I,
the same problem though. It can't be the same. It can't be the same. Hey, don't come and tell me this man batter bruising me. This man beating
no,
me,
no,
kicking
no,
me
no,
around like a
no,
Yeah, yeah, no,
football
no, no, no,
and
no,
all
no,
that.
no,
no.
Don't
no.
come tell me no
I
smart
got a
like that.
different one for you, Ertie.
Come
I
on.
got a friend who was married for 40 years
Hmm.
and in the middle right now of a divorce.
What?
See what I
40
mean about
years?
So,
vetting? Hold on. We got to deal with that real quick. Earth, you see what I mean about vetting? I'm not sure.
Mm-mm.
Turn left, and then turn left. Go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Bridge.
That's not about vetting. That's bullshit right there.
I'm
what?
Earth. I'm not judging.
What
I
do you
don't even
mean,
know these
Ert?
people. Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead, Miss
What do
Bridge.
you mean? 40 years married,
Mm-hmm.
divorce.
Mm,
Divorce sin right now.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
This is not about vetting. This is just bullshit.
Earth.
No, it's not bullshit.
I
No,
don't
don't
know,
say
Why?
Earth.
that.
I don't know him. I don't.
Why? Why can't I say that?
No.
40 years?
Oh, you mean it's bullshit that anybody would be looking to
That's what
divorce
I'm
after
telling
Yeah, that's
40
what
Earth.
I'm
years?
You
saying. That's
said we talk.
bullshit.
Yes, yes, yes. I
40
agree.
years?
I agree.
40 years?
Well,
Yes, 40.
40
Hell,
years?
hell
That's a
no.
Where are
long
you
time.
going?
Hell
What's the
no.
Earth
div- what's the
40.
div-
You
Earth.
what's
said
the
How
Island
divorce
many?
about?
House?
40. Yeah.
Fuck
Emirates.
that. What's the divorce about?
It don't
I don't give a
listen.
damn
She's
what it's about.
Nah, I ain't trying to
Right,
Forty
hear that.
right.
If
years?
a
she
That's what I'm
is
motherfucker was
saying. That's
cheating, I
what
don't give a fuck if it was 40 years or
she's
5
71 and
days. It's
he's
over with.
69.
huh?
Maybe they wasn't doing. You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
No, 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 no,
Never mind.
no. Let's do
I
this.
I just put one of Play's move. You know what? Never mind.
That's what I just said, Divine. For
Never
divorce for
mind.
what? What's the divorce? If it's
Divorce.
serious,
What's a yeah? What's a
if it's
divorce? Like
serious
what we?
enough, I don't give a fuck about how long it was. If it's serious enough to me, it's over with. Period.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hey,
No,
Nope.
the
be how
thing
you
the,
is.
the thing is there's a lot of assets in there, and that's creating a, oh my God,
Okay,
one
Miss
thing
Briz, can I
after the
ask you a
next.
question? Can you
Yeah,
give us their ages? We don't know these people. How old are
I
they?
Yeah,
just said it.
she just did
I ain't here.
69 and 70.
One, yeah.
71 and 69. Maybe it was enough. 60. You know what? Never mind. Never
Wow.
mind.
Hey yo, do y'all remember what happened in the '90s when Viagra first came out? Y'all remember what happened?
No, sir.
What?
All
Mm-mm.
those men
A
divorced their
lot of
wives when
men
Viagra came out.
they
Because
was
when they started taking Viagra, they wanted younger women.
mm,
So Viagra actually increased the divorce rate in the '90s. Because all the
mm.
men
Wow.
started buying Viagra and they left their older wives and started dating younger women.
Wow.
Wow.
And then they
I'm
started
Now
having
happy.
that
heart
now
I'm
that's
happy
then they
about.
diabolical.
started
I don't
having
know
heart
nothing.
attacks too. Don't leave
I'm
that
happy.
There
part
you
I don't
out.
know nothing
go.
about
There
Viagra.
you go.
They started having heart attacks too.
Yeah, some of them did. Some of them did have heart
A
attacks.
lot of them did.
But they died happy though. That's the thing.
They died by
Okay.
someone else.
Oh Lord.
Went out with a
Hey, yo,
bang.
listen. No, listen. I don't know who it was, Lex, from the shop. I can't even remember. They died off the honey pack. I was like, oh my God.
Damn.
Like, now that's a death. Like,
What's the honey pack?
the gas station shit that
Stop
people
it.
used to take.
Stop it. Oh, you know what that is, man.
Talking about what's the honey pack.
Now, what are you talking about? Big brother,
Honey pack.
big brother, it's a
Yo,
sexual
listen,
I'm
listen.
cocktail.
I'm out of this joke. What is that?
Big,
Oh,
big
shit.
play.
Auntie
The
Bridget,
It's
tell
a
me
honey
what
Bridget,
about
pack.
it,
sexual
Miss Bridget. Don't lie
cocktail.
about it.
Send it to you, Auntie
Would
Bridget.
I don't
imagine
know what the honey
smashing
pack is.
somebody.
I promise.
Yes,
I
you
never.
do. Yes, you do,
Bender,
bigger.
Bender, Bender.
You do, big brother. You Chicago,
Red,
you know about
red,
it.
stay away from the
I
honey
don't know
pack.
what the honey pack
Cocktail.
is. Bender came
It's
up
a
here talking about the
sexual
honey pack.
cocktail.
I don't know what the
It's a
honey
I
pack
don't know
sexual
is
about no
either.
honey
cocktail.
pack.
Red, stay
Yes, you
away
do.
from that.
You
All
know
I
that's
know
what you
about is
got.
these. Swisher
Look,
sweets. That's it.
you go out. You know
That's
that's what
all
you
I
go
know
out there
about
and
is
get when you
those and
need,
these.
need
That's
some
it.
Hold
I
on,
don't
iron.
wait,
know
wait.
about no. And I know about these.
The sponsorships is coming soon. Don't worry about it.
I'm,
We on y'all ass, Doyle.
now, Miss Bridge,
What?
can I? You had asked a question about your friend because at 70, how you feel about that, Miss Bridge, from your perspective?
I I personally think it's crazy. Why do you wait till this point in life to do that? It just makes no sense to me.
But can it
But
be saved, Miss Bridge? Can it be saved? From? I know I can't ask you from your perspective, but do you believe that they've done everything to save it?
well, if you mean that they have counseling, yes, 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 and yes.
What could be so bad? Like,
26 years is
Well,
bad too. I mean, I'm just being honest.
okay,
I was
okay.
26 years.
mm,
Earth, when
Let
I
me give
said what you said, it didn't matter.
let me give
I'm
you the
just, I can't
scenario.
fathom it.
You got to listen to the scenario,
Mm,
and then you'll understand.
let's hear it.
Um, they have two kids, two sons, grown, third is. Older son got married.
Mm,
Married a woman who is like, you have to remember, I'm getting this information from her standpoint.
mm-hmm,
These are whitey people, okay?
mm,
Um,
Oh, I like that.
mm,
um, she's a very good friend of mine. Um, the older son got married. Son's wife, from her perspective, turned out to be a real Jezebel once she got the ring. Everything was fine until marriage.
most women do. Nothing new there.
Um, totally destroyed their relationship, mother and father's relationship with the son and daughter in law. They got a
Mm,
new baby. They saw the baby once. The baby's like 3 now. They're totally estranged from them.
wow.
Father, the father, the father is very, very, very distraught about the situation because this is a close knit family with family in Ohio, big family that would go back and forth, well to do people. Um, the father is really distraught and blames the mother for not working on restoring the relationship with the son. In 2023, father got so distraught that he called the suicide line.
Eh,
That's how upset. I know my girlfriend, okay? Because I'm a very strong type person. It's the only reason her and I are friends. Because I don't tolerate her shit. But when she does stuff or says stuff. But there are a lot of people that feel as though she truthfully, to be honest, she's controlling. She's too controlling, as far as I'm concerned. But anyhow, so the father finally got a hold of the son and got the son to respond to him. She comes across a text from the son that says that son and wife are not going to have anything to do with the father unless he is not with the mother.
What?
You heard me.
What a sorry, Auntie Bridge. Sorry.
He
What
had
is say?
sex with his mother.
Wow, wow, wow,
And them I
wow.
get divorced for that. We look a little stinking
Wait,
ranking little
wait.
boy.
No, no, no. It's truthfully. This is
Bigger than that.
you know how life is.
No.
Marriage, I tell
I
people all
really
the
don't.
while,
My kids do not come before my marriage. No.
I say all the
Yeah.
time, marriage is a roller coaster. So
Mm-hmm.
if you've had a lot of valleys in your marriage where there has been unhappiness, etc., sometimes it takes something that doesn't look like it should cause something like this to happen to totally break the crap apart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even like Great America.
Listen, kids do not come before your marriage. No kid of mine, whether it's our kid, my kid, your kid, don't come before my marriage. Or y'all, are y'all smoking ginger ale or something? Like, I'm just
No,
curious.
no.
Like, a kid
Oh,
could come and tell me the only way I'm gonna talk to you is if you're not with mom. Listen, go and find
do
the
you
deepest,
do you
biggest ditch
believe
and jump
that?
in it.
Anyhow,
That's crazy.
she finds she finds an email that he sent to somebody in the community looking for a place. Didn't tell her he wants to move out now. Okay?
The
Didn't say
husband,
anything.
the husband.
Husband. He's looking for a place. She comes across this, so she's talking to me and telling me this. Doesn't tell him that she knows, obviously. Um, and then he actually comes out and says, no, he goes away on a trip to Ohio for like 2 weeks, right? Kind of like saying I need to get my thoughts together because the whole confusion with the son is now totally bubbling over. He leaves and comes back from Ohio and says he's moving out.
Something alright. Something in something.
So
They
he
went and got
gets a
some pom
place.
pom.
He gets a place
Mm-hmm.
and he moves in and she is home and she tried and before that they'd gone to a lot of counseling, right? They had done counseling, they even did counseling with the son and daughter-in-law. Um they he comes back, he moves out. She tells him he can't even stay that night. He needs to go. He goes in a hotel and then he finds a place. The next day he gets hooked up with a condo, a house. They live in a nice development now in South Carolina. So he moves out. He's gone. She goes to the lawyer, gets a lawyer, you know, to first of all start a separation agreement because the laws in South Carolina you have to be separated legally for a year before a divorce can be final.
So
So she's going to the lawyer. So listen to this. He he is small hat, not practicing though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
I do.
When I say small hat, the J people.
Okay, we get it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A small hat.
She's
He not well.
Don't even come. Listen, why he
she
gotta do
is
this?
she's not small hat. Um, so the mere fact that I brought up small hat is to tell you he is extremely frugal. Okay. Um, very strict with his money. Very,
Oh, Jesus.
very, very.
So
Had a very good job and made good money.
You doing
Saved a
your
ton of
husband?
money.
Your husband rubbed off on you, Miss Briggs.
I'm telling you.
Why?
I'm
Why?
telling you. I'm trying to hold on for dear
I'm
life.
trying. No,
I'm
I'm
trying to hold
trying.
on.
I'm trying.
Auntie
I'm
Bridge,
just
come
messing with you.
on,
I'm just
speed
messing
us
with you.
up,
I'm just
Auntie
messing with
Bridge.
you. I'm just
Nah,
messing with you.
But
I am
y'all want
not.
to know,
You messing,
y'all
I'm
want to
not.
know the details. You got to
Yeah,
get, sometimes you
yeah,
need
but
Not
details to
all of
get.
us,
speed it
girl.
up,
Stop.
speed it up, speed it up.
The fly flew over the boat.
The
Right,
shit,
right,
not,
right. The
no,
fly
fly
flew over
flew
the
over the
ship.
shit.
The
The
fly
fly
flew
flew
over the
over the
ship,
boat.
Divine. Come on, Auntie Bridge. Come on, man.
The fly flew over the
This
ship.
conversation gonna take my whole damn blunt. My whole blunt gone. I'm sitting here looking like, damn, I done smoked the whole
That
blunt on
man
one
about to fall out the
conversation.
Okay,
ship.
okay. So
like,
here is the big, here get get up, play, get up. The
Hey,
fly
big
came back,
brother. Look
play,
at big brother.
play. The
Oh
fly
shit.
is back,
Get that.
come.
Down goes Fraser.
Get your
Down
booty on.
goes Fraser.
Look at
Play.
play.
The
Look
fly
at
is
play.
back, come. The fly is buzzing around.
Look at play.
Oh shit. Y'all hit them hearts up, man.
All
Let's get
right.
this topping
Here
going.
is here is how serious this story is. There, South Carolina is a
The refrigerator
50-50.
without a
why
fridge.
you still on the
Get
floor?
up, play, get
Why
up.
you still on the floor?
Play. He a fridge without a motor. That's what happened at the end of the day. Okay.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
Jesus Christ, this fly.
Oh, took a bathroom break.
There's a fly
Shit.
flying around.
Earless lady, no. God.
Oh,
Anyhow, the crux of the story is there's lots of money involved. Lots. He's been hiding stuff too. So now you know how they do all that forensic shit? Forensic audit for divorces. They're
Mm-hmm.
find they're finding money that she didn't even know they had.
Don't be mad.
He,
Women do that shit all the time. You hide some money. I hope she was hiding some money too.
she don't have to worry. It's a 50-50 state.
Mm.
Mm.
She
Mm.
just texted me last week to say she just found a new account, a different account that she didn't know about with $500,000.
Wow.
Oh no, but there are millions out there. So that's where it's at. That's the latest. So that's how that's how it happened, or whatever the Americans say.
That's
That's what
how.
happened.
That's what had happened.
Yes.
I'm still trying to figure out where does
Wow.
the why or what makes the divorce come into play. I'm still trying to understand this foolishness.
Control.
I don't
She's
think they really.
controlling. He's frugal. There's
Yeah.
money
I don't
involved. The
think they
kids
got
That
are
wasn't
set
married.
the
up.
point. This is about the
I don't think
stupid
they
ass
really
kid
got
that they
married on
got.
truth.
The
I don't.
stupid ass
I
kid.
think
Fuck a
this
getting
almost
married
sounds
and
like a front.
nobody gets married in truth. Y'all have these fairy tale concepts. Like
Maybe
people be
maybe
lying
I'm
all the
not
time.
saying it right, but maybe I'm not saying it right. Maybe, but what I will say is that maybe this was more or less like an arranged marriage, and they
No,
just
no,
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 this was
okay.
not an arranged marriage.
Well,
no.
here's my thing. Okay, so I get it that they weren't in love, but they liked each other, so they got married, and everybody was all right, and then they had this baby, but really, we never went any further than a like. We're not crazy about each other, so we stayed. And here it is, 40 years later, we've been roommates. Okay, y'all gonna sum it up, cause I did. I think I just did good.
I don't think it's that.
No, no,
These
no,
stupid
no,
ass crumps.
honey.
This is people putting children before their marriage,
Yes.
which is very
This
dumb.
this
This is
this
very
is
very stupid.
children holding parents hostage and
Okay,
using grandchildren as pawns.
Listen, I would tell them and that little big headed ass grandkid, get the hell on. Take y'all little crumb snatchers and go. I
but
swear
Miss
to God,
Bridge, you don't think it's even bigger than that? Because do you believe that all of this started when this baby came? I don't think so. I
no,
think it started when they both met. They just were wrong. They were wrong.
no, I
I
disagree.
do. I really do believe. And that's okay if you
Not
disagree.
40 years
I
of
believe they
marriage,
were wrong.
though.
I
40
disagree.
Y'all,
years?
y'all,
This is
y'all,
kid. This is people putting children before their marriage.
snacks. But
Yeah.
Can I make this point? And big brother, you know this, bigger play. Our grandmothers from my culture and our generation, granddaddy and grandmama stayed married, but grandmama and granddaddy, I went to Mississippi trying to figure out why is Big Mama not in the bed with Big Daddy? Because Big Daddy had 3 other families and she decided she was all right with it. So don't tell me what can't happen. I'm
I
sorry,
mean,
y'all, but you
we didn't say it can't happen, and that's not nothing new.
But
But we're
that's
saying
well,
that
not
this is
that's
not the
nothing
it's
to do
not
with
situation.
this.
likely.
This
Y'all saying it's
isn't the
not likely?
situation.
Okay.
No, this is not the situation at all.
Let me
There
ask
is
y'all
no
something.
second.
What's more diabolical, getting married at 70 or getting the divorce at 70?
Getting
Divorce.
divorced,
No,
getting
no, not bigger
divorced.
play.
Divorce.
Bigger
The hell
play.
is that?
Bigger play. Don't you be the person that God makes you eat those very words and you be the one getting married at 70. Are you married now? You already 50. Well, how old are you?
Oh
73?
my
You
God.
ain't married yet. I'm messing with him.
Shots
She
He's
said
fired.
He's
73.
Chicago. He's
She
Chicago.
Bow,
said
He's
bow, bow,
Chicago. He's
bow.
73.
Chicago. He's Chicago.
Oh,
I'm messing with him. Now
You
y'all ain't
know,
see him out Go ahead.
God bless us in different ways. You know that, Pastor?
It really does. And guess what? If someone wants to get married at 70, it's none of our business. Cause see, can I tell y'all something? Don't make them 70-year-olds be the flies on some of y'all walls. Let these folks do what they want to do. Please. Because the one thing, I'm 60 and I was married, y'all, for 26 years, right? You can't make a person stay. And now he comes back and said, you know
If you
what?
can make them stay, if you pray hard enough, Pastor.
But can I tell you something? But hey, bigger. And can I
What?
tell you something? I had went through man on pause. I would have flipped the whole vase for him if he wanted to. Swing from the chandelier, the whole 9. You can't
From
do
the
it though.
chandelier.
When a man's anatomy is telling him he's can't do certain things, and then he thinks
So
he's not
basically,
pleasing
what you're saying
you,
that he had
he's
ED.
mad.
Okay, he had ED. Okay.
But anyway,
Yeah, he had
you
ED. Okay. I mean, I deal with.
yeah.
I
So
hear these things all the
I
time.
stayed, and I'm still there. And I would have stayed, and I would have never divorced. I would have stayed married. I loved being married. I loved
But
my
what it,
husband.
you know what? Never mind. I'm too unconventional for. Okay, all right.
No,
Did you like the
you
marriage or
can
did
be
you
at
love being married?
No, no, no. I loved him. I married him because I loved him. But I also realized that love maybe not is not sometime enough. So you keep going. You keep
Love is
growing with each
never
other. You
enough.
keep coming up. You keep coming up with ways to grow, ways to jail. We only had 2 children together. I had 2 children before we got married, but we had 6 total because he had 2 children as well, right? And so we made it all jail. And after he left, now he was ready to come back. I wanted him to come back before the ink dried. So then you wait 3 years to come back. I don't have no feelings for you. Like I don't, but I would have stayed
Wow.
married.
Oh,
I
wait, hold
don't.
on, hold
Damn.
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on.
Yep.
So after being
No
with a man
feelings.
26 years, you lost feelings in 3?
I was about
No,
to say that shit.
no. I don't have the kind of feelings it would take to go back into the marriage. We're divorced. He had a choice to tell me he didn't want a divorce. Watch this. Before he went there, he asked me for half of my pension. So you're not even the man that I married. You're a thief. What you asked me, right? He did.
Wow.
And let me say this, Miss
How is
Grave.
that a thief
Yes,
though?
can I say this? You can
Yes.
you we Illinois is also a 50-50, just so y'all know, for those of
Mm-hmm.
you all who've never been divorced. We are 50-50
Mm-hmm.
equitable state. However, the
So this a
judge
good place to get
decides.
married at.
Did you hear what I just said? The judge decides. And I was favored. I talked to the Lord. I say, God, I'm an
Oh
honest
my
person.
God.
And this man he didn't get in one belly or one airplane. God, he left. He does not deserve one penny. And he didn't
But
get
wait a
one.
second. But
And
wait a
I'm still in
second.
my
Wait a
house.
second. Wait a
Go
second. Wait
ahead,
a
honey.
second.
If
But
you really
after,
want my
but
answer.
you mean after 26 years of marriage, right? Because
Yes,
well,
yes,
New York and New Jersey, which is where I am, right? After
yeah.
10 years of marriage,
I thought you were out
right?
of the country.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were out of the country. I did not know you lived in I
Yeah,
might be
she
coming
back.
to
She be
Jersey to
traveling.
work.
Come on.
So
Okay, go.
so
I'm sorry, but go ahead.
so
Ask the question.
so 10 years of marriage would make your spouse entitled to half of your
Now,
pension.
guess what? I'm glad you mentioned that because he's going to
Mm,
have that. And I told him you
okay.
can, but he can have that and it won't bother my bottom line. Do you
Right,
understand that?
right,
He
but
gets that automatically. Go ahead. He gets he's going to get the bigger social security check. Go ahead.
but this okay, but I thought you said that he didn't get it, but he wanted it.
We're
He
talking
wanted some of
about
your pension.
pension. Pension and
Right.
social security are two different things.
I didn't say social security. You did. I said
Oh, I'm
pension,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
I said
I'm sorry.
pension.
So what I wanted to jump in there and share with you is that he does get some allowance. It's just that he didn't get any of my pension. He will get into, and he's at that time right now where he can ask for the bigger check versus what he would have got.
Right, but what
Yes.
I'm trying to say is, right, after 26 years of marriage and you
Yes.
guys separated, I'm guessing that you had the more financial upper hand,
But you
right?
guys didn't separate. That man decided he didn't want to be divorced.
Right.
He left to go with another woman, and guess what? He
Okay.
gets nothing. He
Okay.
didn't deserve anything. After
Why? But
26
wait,
years of
after
marriage,
26
you
years, he don't.
forfeit. Yeah,
But
you
wait,
forfeit.
but after 26 years of marriage, for whatever reason that he decided to leave, because I'm sure if we
Yes,
dig
ma'am.
deeper and diver, then there's more reasons as to why he chose to leave with another woman and compared to just leaving at all.
Okay, okay.
Um,
But go ahead.
right. So you mean to tell me that the money was so much more than somebody that you say that you loved for
Now,
26
now
years
it's
that
funny.
you
It's
didn't.
funny to me,
Can
and
I
I
finish?
want you.
Can I finish, Miss
Yeah,
Angela?
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That you really thought that he should just have absolutely nothing for whatever reason that he
Yeah,
wanted to leave. You just think that
yeah.
after 26 years of marriage, he should have absolutely nothing of yours because he chose to leave. Like, I'm trying to really understand.
You don't have to try to understand. Can I answer?
Oh,
You ready for my answer?
yes, I am.
Okay, so as long as we were married,
Mm-hmm.
the Bible says that when the two became
The
one, there's
Bible.
nothing
Okay.
we can do. Yeah, the Bible says that. So watch this. And a twofold cord is not easily broken.
Okay.
That man left. He
Mm-hmm.
left, decided to go with someone else, and I decided as my own mental, I don't have the capacity to take care of a man and another woman. However, had he stayed or came back, what was mine was his. He didn't have to ask me for any pension because that pension was all of ours. And now that I'm retired, that's the first thing I had to give to American is that doggone decree that says he got absolutely nothing from my pension because he didn't climb in one belly of one airplane. However, had he stayed, had we stayed married, had he stayed, he would enjoy. I wouldn't have cared what he had and what he didn't have. What I had would have been ours. But it is not my responsibility. I don't care if we were married 50 years. It's not my responsibility to take care of that man when he leaves and let another woman trick him and make him think that the grass is green on the other side. Now, I'm sorry. I don't care who feels about that. The only thing that could bind me with that is if the Lord showed me and made me do it, and God gave me every penny of it. After
Wow.
I decided in court, I will give him some if I got to do it. And the judge ruled in my favor. I still have our house. When I sell our house, whenever that's going to be, and it looks like it won't be soon, I will give him half of what the equity is in the home, but that will be it.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, all over
And
again.
Pastor, you asked me was I married a minute ago. So you pushing me
Yeah.
to sign up for what your husband signed up for, or what you
You
signed
know
up for?
what? No. Because
No,
you're
no,
not my
no, no.
ex-husband. And I
I'm
don't
just
have a
asking.
husband.
Not me. I'm saying a man. You ask a
Right.
man if he's not
No.
married.
I'm pushing you and every man on this panel, right? Along with myself to be honest and never shift your integrity or your character for anyone. And unfortunately, folk that get on here and start talking about what they think and you mean to tell me you love them, baby, I can see them out there
I'm
right
right
now
here, Miss
hungry.
Angela. Miss Angela, I'm
I'm
right
not
here.
gonna hold on for okay, fine. I wouldn't let him go hungry because he's still my brother. At the end of the day, when
That
we go
is
to
him
heaven,
going
we gonna
hungry
be.
though. He spent 26 years with you. You're saying
That's
that he
not my
really doesn't
business.
deserve.
I
It
didn't leave
is
our
your
marriage. He
business.
did.
So
It's
this is
not.
play. Remember a few months we talked about this before, right? About how
No,
people can say that
it's
they
not.
love someone so much, right? And then in the instance of them not able
Oh,
to
you
have the
called it.
same
I didn't leave
level
that man. It wasn't no
of,
instance. I
oh my
stayed
God, Jesus
married.
No,
Christ.
she just
Are
Okay,
y'all
we talk.
serious right now?
No,
okay,
Hold
she
on.
talking about a conversation we had
okay.
just in general about certain things. She wasn't speaking on.
Yeah,
She
I'm
wasn't.
not speaking.
No, no,
I'm
no, no.
not
And I
speaking
don't
on
want
you.
you to think,
But okay,
because
all right.
Earth, I don't want you to think at any point ever
Mm.
that I am targeting you, because I'm not.
No, no,
Because
no,
I
no.
know that's
I'm
not what you're doing with
preferably.
me either. But I'm very
No,
passionate.
I'm bigger than
I'm
that.
very passionate about this particular. Let me tell y'all something.
Mm-hmm.
If a man decides, see, it's so funny to me. You decide. What I heard out here on these TikTok streets is that the woman is the one who divorces quickly, or she divorces more, right? I didn't divorce. Not only did not divorce, we get up there, and let me tell y'all, let me help y'all. It does not say anywhere in the Bible, for better or for worse. That's a man-made
Yes, that's
decree
true.
we give at the altar, right?
Yes, that's
Okay,
true.
so for worse for Angela was when I found out this man is leaving for this other woman who I mean, and I'm fine with that, right? And then so you start kind of digging in the midst of that, and I still gotta, kind of own my own. I gotta be responsible for me, and where maybe I failed at as well, right? But what I can't do is I'm not getting ready to pay for this man and another woman to live on my. Are y'all serious right now? And for us to ask a woman to do that, love ain't got nothing to do
Absolutely
with that.
not. No,
Love
no.
don't have nothing to do with that. Go
Yeah,
on, Miss
I'm
Bridge.
with Pastor on
Nothing.
that.
That has nothing to do with love.
Okay, can
Everything
I
to do
ask a
with
question?
irresponsibility.
Can
That's
I?
Once another
irresponsible.
woman
Okay,
come in the
okay.
story, nope, nope.
But can I
No,
say
that's what.
something? Can I say
But
something?
hold
Yeah.
on for a
And
second,
y'all
Earth.
old ass
Hold
women
on
are
for a
gonna get
second,
pissed as
Earth.
shit.
Miss Bridge. That's where I agree with you when I first got up here. But I totally agree. Once another woman came into play, then
Yep.
he
But
forfeited. But
but
Earth, had he not done that,
oh my God.
baby, I'm still here today.
Okay,
I
but can
told
I
him,
ask a question though? Because I'm
go ahead,
sorry,
honey.
and I know y'all old ass women about to be pissed as shit, right?
No,
But
because you
yeah,
young age
yeah,
women
yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
don't
I'm
hold
know
young
what you
and
on,
got
dumb.
to
Pastor,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
through.
yeah,
Pastor,
yeah.
That
I'm young
Pastor,
and
was
hold
dumb.
on.
I'm
disrespectful.
young and dumb. I am young and
I,
dumb.
and I'm
Okay,
and I'm old
okay,
and still learning.
okay.
No,
All right.
Pastor,
Hold on,
hold
Pastor.
Okay.
on,
Can I
hold
ask my
I'm
on.
question,
old and
please?
still
Can I ask my
learning.
question? Can I ask my
Go ahead,
question?
honey. Go ahead, honey.
Because
Go.
y'all so fixated on once
Stop saying
another
y'all.
woman, another
Stop
woman,
saying
another
y'all.
woman,
Stop
another
saying
woman.
y'all.
Miss Angela, please. Pastor, please. Another woman. Did y'all find out why he went and got the other bitch?
We
Mm.
Did
don't
y'all ever?
care.
Can I finish?
We don't care.
Can Auntie
We really
Bridge?
don't. We
Auntie
don't
Bridge,
care.
please. And that's the problem right there. Y'all don't care. Y'all
Who?
fucking loud and fucking annoying as fuck. I would go find another bitch too. Y'all
Who?
fucking annoying. Just y'all voices alone is fucking annoying. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to
Earth,
tell
who are
it to
you
y'all.
talking to?
So let me
Earth, who are you
finish.
talking to?
Let me finish.
What? Earth, who are you
Let
talking
me
to?
finish. Let me finish, please.
Earth, who
Can
Pastor,
I
are
please? Can
Pastor,
I
you
please
Pastor,
talking
finish?
chill.
to?
Angela,
Can I
Angela,
please
chill out,
finish?
chill out,
Can I
chill
please
out.
finish? Because it's like, God damn, I gotta deal with this shit all the goddamn time. I gotta hear this shit all the damn time. It sounds so like me as a woman. I'm a woman, yeah? And I'm listening to this shit. And I fucking wanna run away from my own phone that I pay the bills on. Like, I wanna put this bitch down and run away right now.
Start running, run, run.
Because all I'm
And
hearing from
don't
y'all
stop.
is, all I'm hearing from y'all is, he left with another woman, another woman, another woman. Well, God damn it. Did
No,
y'all
you
try?
didn't hear me
Can I,
say
can
that.
I finish?
You did
What
not
the,
hear me
can I
say that.
finish? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
What I'm saying is the way you're
Can
saying
I
it,
finish?
your
Pastor, can
voice
I
is
please
annoying
finish?
as well. Do you
Can
know
I
that?
please finish?
Some of the stuff you
Yes, it's
say.
very
But
annoying.
I
Yes.
listen. But
Can
I
I please
listen to you.
finish? Can I please
I
finish?
still love you. Go ahead.
Pastor, can
Go
I
ahead.
please
Go
finish?
ahead. Yes, you
Please.
can. Go ahead. Go.
I'm saying, right? He left with another woman. Another woman came into play. Okay, he's wrong. Did you guys try to sit down and try to figure the fuck out why another fucking bitch came in the picture? After
Okay, you
26
asking me?
years, after
Can I
can I finish?
answer you?
But can I finish my question, please?
Go.
After 26 years, did you try to sit down to say, and I'm not saying that it's right. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I can understand it, but that doesn't mean that it's right. Okay. After 26 years, did you try to figure out why this even happened? What was the reason? What's the root cause? What broke this bond between us that this was your only other option that you thought that you needed to do? I'm just trying to understand.
So great,
Yes,
great
bitch, I was
question.
the other woman. I was the other woman, you dumb dumb. The fuck? All right,
So
go
so
on.
great. So great question. I called to have the sit. Well, first of all, I went to counseling because I'm a strong woman and I've never been married before. This was my first marriage, but I knew how it should go, and I'm a communicator. So the first thing, of course, I did was I tried talking to him. He wouldn't talk to me at all. When he told me we were getting divorced, he left and never came back. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's been almost I divorced 2022. He left 2021. I divorced December of 2022. I gave him what he wanted. And then I want to say maybe about 2, 3 years later, he finally talked to me on the phone. My ex-husband is yet to come and sit down and conversate with me as he did when he asked me to be his wife, when we conversated in dating and asked my pastor, um, could he, get my hand in marriage. So unfortunately for me, he we had a conversation, and I probably none of my questions got answered, and so it's unfortunate. And at this point, I just want him to be healthy and strong, and because he's my children's dad, and they stopped talking to their dad, and that bothered me more than anything else because I never stopped talking to him. I didn't. I told them, unfortunately, you all do not have a choice. You will get out of grown people's business. My children are grown, by the way, and they all restored their relationships. And I think I'm more happy now to see that happening. I'm not sad, and I'm not sad about because he's not getting any of my pension. It's a done deal.
So,
I'm
Pastor,
retired.
could I ask
All
I'm
you?
you talking
retired
to
Could
me
I
tomorrow.
about is
ask
the
you?
money, like the
By the way,
pension.
I'm retired tomorrow, y'all,
Oh my
officially.
God. Like,
After
first of
30
all,
years of
first of
Congratulations.
all,
marriage.
first of all,
Thank
first
you.
of
Congratulations.
all,
Yes,
first of
yes.
all, y'all not about to be pissing on me and calling it rain. I don't give a fuck about what none of y'all gonna
No,
say.
no,
Oh,
no.
oh, is this
Well,
how we
can
talk to pastors and all of
I
this
thought
nuts
you,
bullshit?
no,
I don't
I
give a
thought you was
damn.
going to say
All,
congratulations,
all,
Earth.
no, I
Oh,
said
I
it.
don't
I
care
said
about
it. You
them
just
down in
didn't
there.
hear me. I did. I said it.
Thank
I said it when we
you.
studied tomorrow. I did. But I'm just gonna say this.
Don't
He's not
touch
gonna
this.
get none of your pension because here's the thing, right? If this was
He's
flipped the other
not
way
one
around,
dime.
okay, if this
Mm-mm.
was flipped the other way around, and after
If
you
it was
spend
flipped
20,
other, we don't have any
oh my God.
children.
Pastor,
He
you
wouldn't
just
get a
said that.
nickel.
Pastor, you just said that you was a communicator. From what you
He doesn't
displayed
have
to
any
me.
children
Pastor,
because you keep talking.
You just said that you
You're
was a
annoying me
communicator.
now. You're annoying me. He won't get
Pastor,
anything
you
I
know
want
what? You're
you to
right.
get.
Go ahead.
Go,
Go ahead, Pastor.
go
Go
Tell you
ahead.
ahead.
what,
Go ahead, Mama
you've been
Bridge.
out.
Auntie. Go ahead, Auntie.
No, I was gonna ask you because I did this with my girlfriend and she wasn't too happy. But I said to her, and I'm gonna say exactly the same thing to you. In every situation in life where there is a problem between two people, there's one side, there's the other side, and there's truth or reality or whatever you want to call it. But neither side ever truthfully looks at their own faults, right? It's very hard to look at yourself and try to pinpoint where you screwed up. Do you feel that you screwed up in any way within the marriage to create him going out of the marriage?
So, can I say yes and no? So yes, I'm not perfect, but to go out of our marriage, no, I do not ever believe that I gave him a reason to go out of our marriage. I believe when he married me, I was already in ministry and doing things of this nature, strong. Already, I could tell you something, but I won't tell you. But I will tell you that I I told him, I say, Rob, I'm not perfect, and pretty much said, here's where I believe I messed up, you know. And
Yeah.
it's natural. Miss Bridge, it's natural things. Women, we're strong. Women, we kind of, if you are a single woman, you kind of do things your own way. So of course, I wasn't used to asking permission. Can I go speak? Whereas some of my other friends who were married to pastors felt like, hey, maybe you should go ask them. Or sometime I would just go and say, hey, hon, they want me to go X, Y, and Z. And he would never say go, not go. So one day I said, when I go and you don't give me your blessing, it makes me feel some type of way. And he said to me, you don't need my permission to go. But I did feel like sometimes it was an issue.
Mm.
We were pastors. And so I felt like, yeah. But you know what? We have a very, I won't even say cordial, we have a good relationship. And I won't even say it's because of our
Yeah.
kids. I don't believe in throwing people under the bus. Neither do I believe in holding grudges. Like, I don't know how to do that. So we're good. But yeah, I kept my entire pension, rightfully
Oh
But
so.
my God.
you
Miss
feel as
God.
you do honestly feel as though there could have been some bit of contribution on your part to him looking elsewhere.
Not looking elsewhere, but did we have bouts as a marriage? Like, yeah, absolutely, positively. Did we have disagreements? Yes. We are two people who are attempting to be perfect. We're two imperfect people. Can I tell y'all something? I don't feel the same way about men cheating as other people do. Because if that's the case, then I could have cheated. I don't believe. No, I got married because I wanted to be married and because I was off the radar. End of story. There's no excuse for a joker to cheat on his wife. But I'm going to tell you what happens. I was willing to stay. Even though he could have brought me a package. I was willing to stay. Do y'all understand that?
Yes.
When men cheat, they could bring you a package. I ain't never had an STD. I didn't get out like that. So when a man steps out like that, he could do that. And guess what? I was like, Lord, I'm going to chalk it up. I'm willing to make this work. By the time he's ready to make it work, it's now 4 years later. And guess what?
them feelings is gone. They
And it's
let
not
it
in my,
burn like
or it's not in my
ashes.
heart. Y'all go on to something else.
Yeah, Miss T down there at the bottom, she knew up here. She been waiting patiently to get in and talk. She been talking in the comments. Miss T, what's up? What you got to talk about?
Hey, Miss T.
Down there at the bottom, Earth Goddess.
Hmm? Listen to fucking me. Y'all gonna hate me. Y'all gonna be pissed as shit. I don't give a fuck. All I'm hearing is thank God he ain't getting none of my pension. Switch this shit around
So
and
nasty.
a woman would have absolutely been wanting more than half of his pension. I say if we're married for all that time, what is due to Caesar, give it to Caesar. I don't give a shit what was the reason. So now you come off mute.
But
Okay, all
Caesar,
That's
right.
what I wanted. That's what I
Hi
was gonna
Kay.
add.
Hi
If it was
TK.
flipped, if it because a lot of times it just so happened her situation is flipped on her. But how many times have women actually left men for another man and still ask for alimony, pension, child support, and
Spousal
all the
support,
other stuff, the
all of the
houses and
support.
all this other stuff?
why should I pay for that?
What
Uh,
the fuck?
no, no. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Before we can answer that, I'm simply asking how many times does this happen to where the woman has left the husband for whatever reason that she decides she wants to leave, and then go into another man and still ask for uh, alimony, get half the pension, you get the house, kids, and all of the other stuff. How many times? How often does
Most
that happen?
times. Most times.
Majority
Most
of the
times.
times,
So
Yeah.
and
majority.
and they get it. So what we're simple. All I'm really hearing though for you, Pastor
Mama's bridge
uh,
is children
Angela,
involved, right?
is listen. You just caught the other end of the stick. That this is what typically men deal with when their wives divorce them, and so you're saying why should I have to pay for it?
No, no,
That's the
no.
same
And
question that men ask. Why
take
should
that
I
part
have
away.
to
Let
pay
me,
for this woman? She's a grown ass woman, and because
right?
we've been married 20 plus years, I'm still required because she is accustomed to a lifestyle. he's still required to pay for all this stuff. This is what men get
But big
told.
divide. But big
Damn, that's a
divide.
good
Can
point.
can it go on record? Big divide. I wanted to go on record tonight. I
Mm.
don't think that that's right either. I don't think that that's right. And so, can I tell you something? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Okay, you can say what you want to say. I don't care. But the honesty of all this is the big divide. I had one entity, one being, one spirit to be able to stop all this. The judge, that's two. Okay. The judge could decide the way they want to because Illinois is an equitable state. I talked to my daddy, the big God, and I said, God, I'm an honest person.
Got
I
big.
came into this marriage honest. And so, Lord, whatever you decide, I'm willing to take it with like a big girl because I got the money to cover it. So, God, whatever you decide. But you do know, Big Divide, when a man leaves his wife, in some states, the judge takes that as desertion. And I never played that card. And I had all the proof. I let the judge, he at the table said, when the judge says, are you good with everything? He said, Hannah, a lawyer made me sign everything yesterday. And she said, she went through the pages and let him know what he signed off as. And he said, you know what? Just forget it. And the judge says, what did you say, Mr. Johnson? He says, just forget it. She said, I thought that's what you said. I'm going to call this one dissolved. And it
Oh
went
well,
in my
yeah. So
favor.
so wait a minute. The judge didn't like just go in your favor because she made a judgment on that. I mean, his he dropped the ball. Had he been a woman that would have been going in there asking for things like women do, he probably would have
I
gotten
didn't
it.
say she was going in my favor. I said,
No, you
he
said
said
that
what he,
earlier that the judge also went in your favor,
no, I
as
didn't say
if
the
like
judge.
when
I
y'all went
said
to court,
God. I said God
y'all
favored me. I said
You
God
you,
said the
favored me.
judge. You
you
said the
said the judge too.
judge. The judge.
Okay, can I restate? The judge said what I just said to him. Mr. Johnson, are you okay with everything? And he said, no, I'm not. And I told y'all what he said. And then she said, what did you say? And he said, you know what? Just forget it. I think he got a little flustered. And she said, well, I thought that's what you said. I'm going to call this one dissolved. But y'all can say what y'all want to say. I prayed and I got favor from the
Well,
Lord.
well, I mean, I mean, none of us can
What you want,
prove that,
Lefty? You
but
want the
again,
water?
whether the
No,
Lord
you
is your
want
favor or not, but what we do know is y'all went to court, y'all went to court to try to settle this, and he because he didn't know what he was doing, and his judge, I mean, his not the judge, his
Mm,
attorney didn't advise him very well. I mean, you
mm,
made out. Listen, I'm happy for you in that sense. Uh, had he to known better, and he would had a good attorney, a somewhat decent attorney, like
hmm.
he could have he should be getting half of your pension because
Absolutely
y'all
not.
been married. Y'all were married more than 10 years. I don't know if this was a
Hmm.
military pension or something like that. But
Aviation, we were married 26 years.
no, I'm saying because after 10 years, it's automatic.
Uh-huh.
I know this.
Okay.
My ex-wife, that's how she gets it.
Right.
Yeah.
We've
Because
been we've been married.
yes, I know. So and that's by law. That's not even fighting. There's nothing I could have fought on that. There's I couldn't have denied it if I wanted to. So how he didn't get it, I don't know. Again, his side of the defense didn't work well,
That's
and the
crazy
judge
to
just
me.
simply gave him what he said. When he said, "Well, don't worry about it," she's like, "Okay, cool. You just made my judgment easy."
Oh, shit.
This is crazy.
That's what y'all believe.
They keep talking about know if
Okay.
he commit. Y'all have no clue if he committed adultery. No, oh my goodness.
Now, the
Okay.
big divide. I guess what we all should also take into consideration is that I've watched, sat in the room where a judge does take into consideration.
Where Ashley Boo go? Where my little Ashley Boo? Hey, black line. Hey, cause I need y'all active. Where Ashley go? Ashley little boo boo up in here. We gotta make it spice. Ah, TikToker down there. He gonna request up in a minute.
Hey, Chef, TikToker got galaxies already for him, bro.
Oh, he can't come up here.
Bro, I think he got like they said that he got like 3 on him. Yeah, hey, you know they was going crazy today, bro.
Oh man, I peeped a little bit of the science. I peeped a little bit of what was with the scope. You feel what I'm saying? Let's get some people on this panel real quick. I'm going through. I'm definitely going through. I gotta see who y'all is before I get y'all up on this panel, cause y'all can't come up here on that goofy timing. Cause I ain't even going. We're gonna get some more women. We're gonna kind of even it out a little bit so we can make this a fun debate. I got y'all. Come up here, request up. I need all y'all request. Don't chop it up. I need somebody to go back and forth with TikToker. You feel what I'm saying? He be having them. He be having them rainbow juice. He be juiced up. Let's get some people. We got TikTok up in here. TikToker, talk to me. Should broke man be allowed to date in 2026? Yes or no? Hit me with a why. You already know the disclaimers. Hey, keep PG-13 for me. No explicit language. But then also do me a big favor to keep it TikTok friendly and use your code words. Fly your plane. Don't crash it for me.
All right. So should they date? Should they be allowed to date? I say yes.
TikToker, what's up, bro?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Just chilling. So should they be able to date? Should they be able to date? I say yeah. And
Tyler,
you
ain't
know,
nobody out here to debate you. You can keep your rant going as long as you want.
what you mean my rant? I'm speaking
No,
facts.
I'm
Ain't no
saying do your
ranting.
thing
Oh,
without,
okay.
you know what I'm saying? Just do your thing. You got free range.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. No, but on a real, all I be saying is we grown. And when we grown, we do what we want to do. Men do what they want to do. Women do what they want to do. The problem is that people want to end up crying when they get burned. That's the real problem, is that they need somebody to cry to instead of saying, you know what, I made this decision. You know what, I made this choice. And because I made this choice, even though it didn't go the right way, you know what, I'm about to sit here and cry and then blame somebody else. So therefore they blame somebody else. So it's easier to say broke men shouldn't date, because if you say broke men shouldn't date, that means it takes the accountability off of them. It takes it not being their fault. See, because they don't want it to be their fault. So if broke men don't date them, then it can never be their fault. So I mean, that's just how I see it. That's just the real. And I say, if you don't want to date no broke man, then just don't date one. That's real simple. If you don't want to date one, don't date one. If you don't want to be around them, don't be around them. That's real easy. That's real easy to do. But people don't want to do that. They want to do what they want to do, and then want to be able to cry when they get burned. Now we don't get to cry. We don't get to cry. We don't get to cry. You if you fall, you get up, do a little bit of push-ups, and keep it moving. We don't get to cry, but they want to be able to cry. And then turn around and say they just as bad as a man. Oh, I'm just as bad as a man. I can do anything a man can do. But then when they get hit or when
Hey,
they
keep
get
it on
burned,
keep it on the men. You feel what I'm saying? I this, but keep it on the men.
right. No, I'm keeping it on the man. I'm keeping it on the man. But what I'm saying is that when it comes to a man, if one of y'all was to come to me and say a woman did something to you, I'll be like, so go to the next one. I'm not giving you no hug. You chose her. That's what it is. That's just as a man. I don't care about somebody burnt. That's life. That's called life. You picked the wrong one. Now let's try to learn from this mistake and keep it moving. We're not crying for you. We're not crying for you. We're not gonna say, "Oh, that's her fault." Oh, that's. We might say it's messed up for a minute. I mean, yeah, she did you dirty. Yeah, that was wrong. But you got to keep it moving. We keep it moving. For some reason, they do not want to keep it moving. They do not. They want to find somebody to. The reasons why they say a broke man shouldn't date. They say a broke man shouldn't date. So they don't have no accountability. So it's just not on them. They got somebody to blame. We ain't blaming nobody. If somebody burned me, I don't care what they do. They can come in here and rob my house. You know who fault that is? It's mine. Why? Because I had them in my house. If somebody go do me dirty, you want to know why? It's because I brought them over here. Ain't nobody forced me to be with nobody. I chose to be with them. So no matter what they do to me, that's on me. That's how it is. That's how I teach my kids. That's how I teach my daughter. It's on you. It ain't on them. That's why we pick right. We're right.
Plain, plain TT. We got you en route. We need you to be making a landing pretty soon, sir.
All right, I land right there.
My God. Because I get where you going. You got to preach to us. You feel what I'm saying? Let's get these new folks on the panel. Let's get them a little word. Is it Kiraboo? Are you with me, Bumblebee? Somebody got some mean feedback. Kiraboo. If I'm saying it right.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, ma'am, boo. How you say it?
Karima.
Karima. All right, boo. Let's get you right. Let's get you up in the game, boo. Check this out. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? It's a yes or no. Hit me with a why. But do me a favor real quick, Bumblebee. I need you to do me these three things. No explicit language. Keep it code friendly, but then also TikTok friendly. Can you do that for me, boo?
Yep, I got you.
That's my girl. Fire your plane. Don't crash it for me.
So I first want to say everybody's working with a different definition of what broke is.
Hey, when I say bro, boo, hey, no disposable income.
Okay, so
Hit me with a yes or no, and then break me off something.
everybody deserves love. Everybody deserves love.
Real quick, boo boo. Break me off with a yes or no, and then go ahead and
Yeah,
give me that.
yes, because everybody deserves love.
All right.
Your financial status, whether or not you deserve love or not. And the quote unquote brokest ones need the most love. Because what are we really calling you? Are we saying you cash poor or are you broken? Meaning you've given up the will to do anything positive with yourself.
You landing
To
your plane,
equate
boo?
somebody, to break somebody down to their finances, that's dehumanizing somebody. And you wouldn't want that to be done to you, so don't do it to a man. Men go through enough, especially black men. So for us to sit here and be debating whether or not they deserve love based on what's in their pockets is crazy.
I ain't gonna say love, boo, 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 but I mean, should bro man be allowed to date? That's all I'm saying. And my thing is, I'm gonna sit here and say this real quick, boo. I hear y'all whole little 10, and I've been saying this for the longest since I've been up in here. I'm not telling nobody to be living in misery, be unalive, soulless around here. Nah, but if you know that you have no disposable income, you live in, you know what I'm saying. Check the check, you rent the rent. Hey, you behind on a few little things. Nah, boo, we gotta prioritize what's really important, responsibilities and priorities first. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not telling nobody to, oh yeah, you gotta, nah, but you gotta be uncomfortable. Oh, you gotta be uncomfortable to be comfortable. You get what I'm saying? It's no different than trying to be out in the scene, trying to go party and go kick it, or trying to buy the new Jordans that come out tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? But okay for you to sit on the sideline until you get yourself right, so that way you can get up in the game. The problem is y'all be too busy trying to run into the game and y'all ain't even fully prepared. That's why y'all catching cramps as soon as y'all get on the field. So with that being
Nah,
said, now so with that being said, it ain't no knock on it, but I need y'all to know responsibilities and priorities first, ladies and gentlemen.
but that's for you, bro. That's for you. Remember, everybody don't want the promotion. Everybody don't want the better job. Now you might want the
Can
promotion. You might want the better
can
job. You might want, you know what, to move up, and you might want to grow. But you got to remember, some people cool with where they are, and if it's where they are, it's cool because the less you got, the less stress you got. I don't care
All
what y'all
right.
say. Broke people always laughing. Broke people always smiling. Broke people always having a good time. Broke people ain't got to
that's
worry
not
about X,
true.
Y, and Z.
Hold on. I got you,
That's
McLean.
not true.
Let me get you in, McLean. I got you. I'm gonna bless the game, so we can go ahead and cook it up the right way. Should broke man be allowed to date in 2026? It's a yes or no. Hit me with a why. But I need you to do me a
Yes,
favor.
they can.
I got you. I
Yes,
got
they
you. I
can.
got you. I
A
got you.
broke man is a
I
hustle
got you.
man.
Hey, God, I got you. I'm gonna let you slide. I'm gonna let you slide. Let me let you know these through the slammers real quick though. No explicit language. Keep it TikTok friendly and use your code words. And whatever you connected to is giving you some feedback.
Oh damn! I'm on my speaker. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, get right real quick, and go ahead and bless the game. We want to hear
Uh,
what you're talking about.
just keeping it real. Being a broke man, I was a broke man. But if you have a lawnmower, some people like to eat at McDonald's. Everybody in here has eaten at McDonald's. How did
If you
y'all get
broke,
that
sit
money?
down, man. How is
That's
you in
just
here
my
talking about
question.
that? How you out here with a Corvette in your profile picture and you vouch for broke dude? Is that a rental? Is that a rental?
If you see my profile, you've seen it 4 years ago, my sir. Never play with me.
You saying so you saying that's that picture from 4 tax seasons ago? 4 tax seasons ago.
I've already upgraded.
So
Where are you going at
I
with
don't know. I'm trying
this?
to see how
We
much money
talking
you working with and see
about
if
a
we can have
broke
us a little
man.
galaxy battle or something. You a big dog, ain't you?
We're not worrying about anybody's money.
You a big dog, ain't you?
Where are you going
Throw
with
some galaxies.
this? Everybody, if you, well, I'm just saying this. Did you not read to the left? Being a broke person, you always gotta keep going up in life. Don't go down. You're bringing people down the way you're talking. You need to slow that roll, man.
So I used to
A
pick on
lot of
kids in
people in
school
here,
because their shoes
a
were dirty.
lot of people.
When I was
You
in
ain't
school,
gonna
I used
let
to
me
pick on the
talk.
kids with the dirty
You're not
shoes.
gonna let me talk. I don't know about you being in school. Let me talk. You see all these people in here? They're elevating themselves. When you talk like that, you're being negative. Just letting you know. And you're a
So,
moderator? You
so
need to step down, bro.
Boosie Boo, stall him out, man.
So, excuse me. So, I just want to ask a quick question, sir. You said this, the person you're defining broke as not having disposable income, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so for me, disposable income means I have extra money to just throw around and play with.
You
So
do.
technically, that brother ain't broke. He just ain't got money for you.
But
Is that what we're speaking?
check this out, boo boo. This the
Because I'm
thing.
correct.
asking.
Correct. But this the thing, boo boo. Check this out. If you know that some men gonna have that, but not all gonna have it. And I ain't telling nobody to think like me. Do what you gonna do, cause that's what you gonna do. But if you don't have disposable income to play around with, again, boo, should you be out here trying to date and trying to go kick it?
That's why I was asking for the clarity
Yes,
because
ma'am. There you go, baby. I got
the
you.
brother, if disposable income means extra, I got money I can just play with. I can set it on fire if I want to because
You
it's
did,
extra. It's not going towards anything. It's just here for free.
you did it.
To me, that doesn't mean that you're broke because you have money. You just ain't got money for me. Your money is already accounted for.
He
So,
responsible. He just broke and responsible. It's okay.
but see, that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. How can we say they're broke because they have money? They just don't have money for me to play with. You see what I'm saying?
Ma'am, what we're
What you
saying is once
saying
he pay his bills, he has no more money.
Oh,
for
so
you?
he like zero. I don't even have money to play with. I'm tapped out completely. My bank account is
No,
on a penny.
no, you don't have enough money for the next person. Broke people always got money
Chef,
for
yeah,
themselves.
chef.
Okay, bet. I
Like
got
I'm
you.
not trying to like cause any dissension or anything. I'm just trying to get clarity of the definition of broke that we're working with for this conversation.
Hold on. Wait a minute, boo boo.
You
Wait a
don't
minute,
have
boo
enough
boo.
money for the next person.
Yeah, boo boo. Listen, boo boo. Listen. I want you to fly that plane, boo boo. After that, right? After that, right, boo boo, slide in
Bro,
my
leave me
DM.
alone, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Leave your number in my DM, boo boo. All right, go ahead and land that plane. Don't crash it, boo boo. Yeah.
Just be.
My man, Chef.
What's up with y'all? Should broke
Oh,
man be allowed to date in 2026? Yes or no? Hit me off with one.
yes, man, yes. Cause, as long as he ain't hurt, causing harm to nobody, he good, man. He ain't got no bills, he ain't got no responsibility. He just want to date. That's
He ain't
it.
got no bills, no responsibility, bro. What?
He ain't got no responsibility. He just want to date.
Ah,
He just got finished. He just got finished cleaning out somebody's basement. He got paid. He want to go out and eat. Take a chick with you, man. Have some fun.
this is crazy word.
But some women cool with that though. That's why they
Right.
should be allowed. They cool with it.
Joker, no.
The women not being forced. If
Chef,
they
though,
cool with
too.
it, what's the problem?
What's wrong with it, Chef?
Hey, look, I need y'all to get y'all priorities and responsibilities situated first.
You trying to control somebody, bro?
I ain't trying to
Yeah.
get control of nobody, bro. I don't care what y'all do. I'm gonna state the fact, bro. We not finna be pushing out wrong P, man. I'm just gonna be thorough with it. Do what you want to do, but I'm just gonna be thorough with it at the same time too. You got responsibilities and priorities that you gotta take care of first. Y'all ain't kids, bro. Ain't nobody coming to take care of y'all.
Bro, you mixing the two words up.
We not
Look,
mixing
look,
those
look.
two
We
words
will
up.
be on the same page
Good
if
people.
you say should they. We stuck on the allowed part. The allowed part is the problem. Now, if you're gonna
No,
say should they, then yeah, we right there with you. But the allowed part, that's where we go left.
Allowed.
hey T, talk to me real quick. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? It's a yes or no. Break me off with a why.
Yes, and I stand on it. You know, I was busy today, boy. Brady, yeah, y'all had a run. Y'all had a run. But anyways, broke men should be allowed to date because these women want nothing but money. Nothing but money. They don't care who you is, how you look. If you got one leg, bro, as long as you got some paper, they finna cling on to you.
That's crazy.
So, you know, there are some good ones. Like I said, there are a few good ones, but majority are them of them are no good. Like I'm not a husband. I'm not husband material. Some women not wife material. So you know what I mean. Broke men should be allowed to date because if he has some extra money at the end of the day or the end of the month, week or whatever, and he want to take somebody out, he's allowed to do it. Who's going to stop him? It's not illegal. I land my plane.
Anybody want to debate with him? Where the women at, man? I want to hear some more women on here. You feel what I'm
He
saying?
was right though.
We just got one beautiful woman that's sitting up on this panel. I want to get some more women.
And I'm gonna
Can't
cut
wait
my
to
camera on so
intercession.
y'all can see how I'm living.
Don't turn that camera on, boy. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, I
T.
was gonna
Not
show.
yet.
All
T.
right, let me cut
Not
it
yet.
off.
Not yet. Wait the boss lady come back.
I mean, I'm sitting here agreeing with the men,
Wait the
like
boss
broke
lady
men
come
should
back.
be
And you
dating.
matter of fact, go ahead, T. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Look, man, I ain't the richest, I ain't the poorest, but I do what I can. You know what I'm saying? This is my new crib. This the new crib. You feel me? I'm in here cooking some dinner right now. I got the chicken going. You feel me?
How about a pocket mac and cheese, bro? Where the food
I
at?
got I got the
This man got
corn.
3 corn on the cob talking about he cooking.
You know what I'm saying? It's just me and my
Oh,
daughter.
all right. All
You feel
right. Oh,
me?
all right. Oh, all right.
Kodak,
You
man,
know,
turn that camera off.
I'm still moving in. You know what I'm saying? I can
He
take
about to
y'all
pay. He about to go
upstairs.
ahead and pay for. He about to pay for something right now.
My whole point is this.
Kodak got on a date on TikTok Live, but that's crazy work, man.
My only point is, broke man, you can do it. All
My
right,
boy
because I
out
was
there
broke
killing.
at one point. What happened? Like I said,
Y'all boys get everybody on 10. Y'all get
Uh,
everybody back arguing.
unless
So
you
I can
trying
go.
to get married, you shouldn't be concerned about a man's finances unless y'all about to get married. So whether or not he broke or not shouldn't even be in the equation because y'all ain't trying to get married and mingle no finances on the first date.
But
So
you
just,
don't want to know about those man finance before you get married.
but on the
That's
first date, I don't need to know your financial status on the
not
first
for
date. I
that
don't
first
even
date.
know if
So a
I
lot of
like you
black women
yet.
not even going on first dates. So like, basically, while we having this conversation now, it seems like a lot of black women aren't going on no dates.
Like I'm trying to understand how is the conversation of your pockets even coming up
Okay,
if they not even dating. You
70%.
feel what
Okay,
I'm
why?
saying?
70% of black women have children out of wedlock. So you should have been thinking about those finances before you laid down with that man. 40% of black men pay some form of child support that's around $2,100 a year for all their children. That's around $175 a month, and you cannot afford to raise no kid with all his children for 175. So we know a lot of black women who's having children are picking mine that have are financially established to raise the child. Somebody turn me that mic. So you should be thinking about your pockets before you lay down. So that way, when you, because many of you are not using contraceptives, so you're not paying to use contraceptives, and y'all, some of y'all having babies on one night stands. Some of y'all having babies on situationships and friends with benefits. So, and then all of a sudden we got all these black women having children with broke men, raising a bunch of them in impoverished communities. It's those ones they turn into YNs. You sure didn't lay down with a guy who had a job. So you should be thinking about that man's pockets. Like, how many damn kids do he have? Y'all laying down with men who already got kids with multiple women, and you can becoming the addition to his tribe of baby mamas. So why you not thinking about how much money this man is earning?
But why is you sleeping with a man you just met on the first date? That's weirdness on
Many
your
of you
part for
do
giving up the
that.
cootie coo
Many
too
of you do,
fast.
but
So
many of
you
you
mad
do
at the
that.
man because you decided to be loosey
Listen,
goosey?
that lady,
But
you
don't judge my
hold
life.
on. I'm talking. Many of you, hello, I'm trying to talk. Don't play when I'm talking. Many of you do that, including yourself. You probably.
Be up in your foolishness. I don't do that.
Well, I'm saying what I'm saying, lady. A lot of y'all having kids, having babies at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What older, man? So y'all already been loosey gooseys.
Facts.
So what are you talking about? This is a lot of black women doing that.
I don't see nothing wrong with being a loosey goosey if you like sex. I mean, if you like it, you like it.
You
Hold
gotta
on, you
drop it
got a
down,
job.
lady. Well, the reason that's why y'all get eggplants in your mouth instead of paychecks in your bank account. See? Loosey goosey.
She said it.
And then
She
at the
said it.
same time, y'all get mad when once y'all make your mistakes with these men you have kids with, then y'all want to go on some Kevin Samuels podcast asking for a high value man. But you already had all these kids with these broke men. Why would you think of a high value man once you after you had all these kids with broke men? And then you get mad at those same men that probably date outside their race, honey. Those men already tried to date a woman in their race. All y'all did was turn them the fuck down, call them all times of clowns and disrespect them. And they couldn't find a black woman that would respect them. That's why many of them date out their race now. Because they met women like you and the one that just got dropped. Then y'all get mad. Oh well, why all of a sudden they date out their race? Or why they leave me? Because y'all be saying these men leave y'all once you build them the fuck up. How you didn't build them up? They never wanted to be with you in the first place. Those guys, when you build them up, that would you just they settled because y'all be thinking y'all can fix these men, make them a king. You can't make no man a king. Y'all loosey gooseys.
Love you. Have a good night. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Y'all be easy. Peace out.
So this thing with men having, women having. See, this supposed to be about men, but sometimes a lot of you, some it's like a handful of you black women come up here trying to be different. You ain't gonna. None of these guys ain't put no rings on y'all fingers on TikTok. All they gonna do is screw you. All the brokies that recruit, because I recruit. I'm targeting these type of dudes. These ones right here. I'm targeting them. That's what's mostly in here. And y'all up here trying to parade for these motherfuckers. These are the ones that talk shit about you, saying how low value you are. You ain't shit. You don't wear your natural hair. You don't wear your. You got the fake lashes on. You got the makeup on. You this, you that. That comes from these guys that I'm targeting. And you're the same ones that are trying to parade for them. You're trying to parade for the ones that actually talk shit about you. You're parading for the dude that says, I ain't take care of no other man's child. You're parading for them. These same ones who say you're used up, your fun time. Oh, single moms are fun. It ain't worth getting married. Black women ain't raised to be wives. That's what you're cheerleading for right now. That's the group of men that I have in here. At least y'all should learn how to read the rooms before y'all come up in these panels, because you see a lot of views and y'all want to up here and talk, but you're not even paying attention to the men I have in the panel, in the chat. Hey, y'all be coming up here jumping in panels, don't even know what type of dudes I have in this audience. A majority of these dudes are guys that got multiple children with multiple women with criminal records, and you're cheerleading for this group of men. Like, y'all be so hyped to get up in these boxes to cheerlead for these dudes, and you up here cheerleading for ones that talk down to you. Thank you, Royal. There's not a bunch of gentlemen in here that are husbands. These are damn dudes that want to pump and dump you or use you for what they say survival mode.
The live session is gonna be yo account who.
You want to throw up?
The plans have dropped a lot of things and stuff, so
Yeah,
it's
not
just
even.
making
Yeah,
things harder.
other than that too, it's like.
Hard to hold it. I need to know, cause you still got my heart. I ain't moved on. You don't gotta try too hard. We can still go on and on. I still feel you close. Even
Last week, I had this table. It was a party of 6. They told me up front that they wanted 3 separate checks. 3 people on one check, 2 people on another check, and then one single woman was paying for herself.
The 3 people on one check, 2 of them were clearly married, and then the third person I think was related somehow to the wife. Then there was the other check with 2 people. Those 2 people were also clearly married. And then, of course, there was a single person. The single person, the woman, she ordered more food than anybody else at the table. She had an appetizer, a bread basket. She ordered a starter salad, an entree, and a dessert. She also had like a couple glasses of wine. Nobody at the table ordered as much as she did. The party of 3 who had one check, they each, one ordered their own appetizer. The married couple ordered an appetizer that they split and a salad that they split. No drinks, just water. The other married couple that was on one check, they split a salad and they split an entree and they split a dessert and 1 glass of wine, right? So when it comes time to pay the check, I'm passing the checks out. And I put the bread basket, the appetizer, the salad, the entree, the wine, and the dessert that single woman ordered. I put it, of course, on her check, right? If you verbalize something, if you ask for something, I'm putting it on your check unless you specify otherwise, or unless someone else at the table specifies otherwise, right? When I drop her check, she immediately calls, because I drop it and I walk away. She immediately calls me back to the table. And she's like, why are these items on my check? She's pointing at the bread basket and the appetizer. And I said, well, because you ordered them. And she's like, yeah, but other people ate from them. Right? So she ordered a bread basket that has 6 slices of bread in it. And she ordered an appetizer that, you know, everybody, when I went to the table to check after the appetizer was put down, I noticed that like 2 other people had taken like a small bit of it at her urging, by the way, right? I saw her push that plate towards the middle of the table, which to me indicates, you know, help yourself. I don't know what she actually verbalized, but 2 other people at that table took a little tiny small amount of that appetizer, right? So she's like, other people had part of this bread basket and this appetizer. And I was like, okay, well, you let me know how you want me to divide it up. Because, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not going to go around and ask people, so how much do you want? No, that's your responsibility, right? Like, y'all figure that out. So I was like, I'll be back. You let me know. And she's like, no, wait a minute. And she starts saying to the people, she's like, okay, well, you had X amount of bread, and then you had a little bit. And I still walk away because I'm like, A, I got other things to do, and B, I'm not standing here for this, right? Like, this is ridiculous, and it's embarrassing. I'm not standing here for this. So finally, I make it back to the table, and she has marked on her receipt how much money she wants me to add to other people's bills because of the amount of bread they ate and the amount of appetizer they ate. And when I tell you the amount of appetizer those people ate was negligible, that woman still ate 98% of the appetizer on her own, okay? But these 2 other people at the table had less than a mouthful, and she wanted them to pay 1.79 cents and the other $1.09. I don't know how she came up with that figure in her mind, right? And I'm looking at, and I'm standing there looking at the receipt, and I'm like, this is, I mean, maybe for like 10 seconds I'm sitting there, but it felt like an eternity, because I'm like, this is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. And the lady across from her is like, can I see that? And I show her the receipt, and she's like, I'll just pay for the bread. And then somebody across the table is like, is there a way that you can just split the appetizer in half? And I was like, yes, absolutely. And I added those. All I know is that I would never go anywhere with that woman again. I would never speak to that woman again. I would block her number while we were sitting at the table. Last week, I had this table. It was a party of 6. They told me up front that they wanted 3 separate checks. 3 people on one check, 2 people on another check, and then 1 single woman was paying for herself. The 3 people on one check, two of them were clearly married, and then the third person I think was related somehow to the wife. Then there was the other check with two people. Those two people were also clearly married. And then, of course, there was a single person. The single person, the woman, she ordered more food than anybody else at the table. She had an appetizer, a bread basket. She ordered a starter salad, an entree, and a dessert. She also had like a couple glasses of wine. Nobody at the table ordered as much as she did. The party of three who had one check, one ordered their own appetizer. The married couple ordered an appetizer that they split and a salad that they split. No drinks, just water. The other married couple that was on one check, they split a salad and they split an entree and they split a dessert and one glass of wine, right? So when it comes time to pay the check, I'm passing the checks out. And I put the bread basket, the appetizer, the salad, the entree, the wine, and the dessert that single woman ordered, I put it, of course, on her check, right? If you verbalize something, if you ask for something, I'm putting it on your check unless you specify otherwise, or unless someone else at the table specifies otherwise, right? When I drop her check, she immediately calls, because I drop it and I walk away. She immediately calls me back to the table. And she's like, why are these items on my check? She's pointing at the bread basket and the appetizer. And I said, well, because you ordered them. And she's like, yeah, but other people ate from them. Right? So she ordered a bread basket that has 6 slices of bread in it. And she ordered an appetizer that, you know, everybody, when I went to the table to check after the appetizer was put down, I noticed that like 2 other people had taken like a small bit of it at her urging, by the way, right? I saw her push that plate towards the middle of the table, which to me indicates, you know, help yourself. I don't know what she actually verbalized, but 2 other people at that table took a little tiny small amount of that appetizer, right? So she's like, other people had part of this bread basket and this appetizer. And I was like, okay, well, you let me know how you want me to divide it up. Because, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not going to go around and ask people, so how much do you want? No, that's your responsibility, right? Like, y'all figure that out. So I was like, I'll be back. You let me know. And she's like, no, wait a minute. And she starts saying to the people, she's like, okay, well, you had X amount of bread, and then you had a little bit. And I still walk away because I'm like, A, I got other things to do, and B, I'm not standing here for this, right? Like, this is ridiculous and it's embarrassing. I'm not standing here for this. So finally, I make it back to the table, and she has marked on her receipt how much money she wants me to add to other people's bills because of the amount of bread they ate and the amount of appetizer they ate. And when I tell you the amount of appetizer those people ate was negligible, that woman still ate 98% of the appetizer on her own, okay? But these 2 other people at the table had less than a mouthful, and she wanted them to pay 1.79 cents and the other $1.09. I don't know how she came up with that figure in her mind, right? And I'm looking at, and I'm standing there looking at the receipt. And I'm like, this is, I mean, maybe for like 10 seconds I'm sitting there, but it felt like an eternity, because I'm like, this is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. And the lady across from her is like, can I see that? And I show her the receipt, and she's like, I'll just pay for the bread. And then somebody across the table is like, is there a way that you can just split the appetizer in half? And I was like, yes, absolutely. And I added those. All I know is that I would never go anywhere with that woman again. I would never speak to that woman again. I would block her number while we were sitting at the table. Last week, I had this table. It was a party of 6. They told me up front that they wanted 3 separate checks. 3 people on one check, 2 people on another check, and then 1 single woman was paying for herself. The 3 people on one check, 2 of them were clearly married, and then the third person, I think, was related somehow to the wife. Then there was the other check with 2 people. Those 2 people were also clearly married. And then, of course, there was a single person. The single person, the woman, she ordered more food than anybody else at the table. She had an appetizer, a bread basket. She ordered a starter salad, an entree, and a dessert. She also had like a couple glasses of wine. Nobody at the table ordered as much as she did. The party of 3 who had 1 check, one ordered their own appetizer. The married couple ordered an appetizer that they split and a salad that they split. No drinks, just water. The other married couple that was on 1 check, they split a salad and they split an entree and they split a dessert and 1 glass of wine, right? So when it comes time to pay the check, I'm passing the checks out. And I put the bread basket, the appetizer, the salad, the entree, the wine, and the dessert that single woman ordered. I put it, of course, on her check, right? If you verbalize something, if you ask for something, I'm putting it on your check unless you specify otherwise, or unless someone else at the table specifies otherwise, right? When I drop her check, she immediately calls, because I drop it and I walk away. She immediately calls me back to the table. And she's like, why are these items on my check? She's pointing at the bread basket and the appetizer. And I said, well, because you ordered them. And she's like, yeah, but other people ate from them. Right? So she ordered a bread basket that has 6 slices of bread in it. And she ordered an appetizer that, everybody, when I went to the table to check after the appetizer was put down, I noticed that like 2 other people had taken like a small bit of it at her urging, by the way, right? I saw her push that plate towards the middle of the table, which to me indicates, help yourself. I don't know what she actually verbalized, but 2 other people at that table took a little tiny small amount of that appetizer, right? So she's like, other people had part of this bread basket and this appetizer. And I was like, okay, well, you let me know how you want me to divide it up. Because like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not going to go around and ask people, so how much do you want? No, that's your responsibility, right? Like, y'all figure that out. So I was like, I'll be back. You let me know. And she's like, no, wait a minute. And she starts saying to the people, she's like, okay, well, you had X amount of bread, and then you had a little bit. And I still walk away because I'm like, A, I got other things to do, and B, I'm not standing here for this, right? Like, this is ridiculous, and it's embarrassing. I'm not standing here for this. So finally, I make it back to the table, and she has marked on her receipt how much money she wants me to add to other people's bills because of the amount of bread they ate and the amount of appetizer they ate. And when I tell you the amount of appetizer those people ate was negligible, that woman still ate 98% of the appetizer on her own, okay? But these 2 other people at the table had less than a mouthful, and she wanted them to pay 1.79 cents and the other $1.09. I don't know how she came up with that figure in her mind, right? And I'm looking at, and I'm standing there looking at the receipt, and I'm like, this is, I mean, maybe for like 10 seconds I'm sitting there, but it felt like an eternity, because I'm like, this is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. And the lady across from her is like, can I see that? And I show her the receipt, and she's like, I'll just pay for the bread. And then somebody across the table is like, is there a way that you can just split the appetizer in half? And I was like, yes, absolutely. And I added those. All I know is that I would never go anywhere with that woman again. I would never speak to that woman again. I would block her number while we were sitting at the table. Last week, I had this table. It was a party of 6. They told me up front that they wanted 3 separate checks. 3 people on 1 check, 2 people on another check, and then 1 single woman was paying for herself. The 3 people on 1 check, 2 of them were clearly married, and then the 3rd person, I think, was related somehow to the wife. Then there was the other check with 2 people. Those 2 people were also clearly married. And then, of course, there was a single person. The single person, the woman, she ordered more food than anybody else at the table. She had an appetizer, a bread basket. She ordered a starter salad, an entree, and a dessert. She also had like a couple glasses of wine. Nobody at the table ordered as much as she did. The party of three who had one check, one ordered their own appetizer. The married couple ordered an appetizer that they split and a salad that they split. No drinks, just water. The other married couple that was on one check, they split a salad and they split an entree and they split a dessert and one glass of wine, right? So when it comes time to pay the check, I'm passing the checks out. And I put the bread basket, the appetizer, the salad, the entree, the wine, and the dessert that single woman ordered, I put it, of course, on her check, right? If you verbalize something, if you ask for something, I'm putting it on your check unless you specify otherwise, or unless someone else at the table specifies otherwise, right? When I drop her check, she immediately calls, because I drop it and I walk away. She immediately calls me back to the table. And she's like, why are these items on my check? She's pointing at the bread basket and the appetizer. And I said, well, because you ordered them. And she's like, yeah, but other people ate from them. Right? So she ordered a bread basket that has 6 slices of bread in it. And she ordered an appetizer that, everybody, when I went to the table to check after the appetizer was put down, I noticed that like 2 other people had taken like a small bit of it at her urging, by the way, right? I saw her push that plate towards the middle of the table, which to me indicates, help yourself. I don't know what she actually verbalized, but 2 other people at that table took a little tiny small amount of that appetizer, right? So she's like, other people had part of this bread basket and this appetizer. And I was like, okay, well, you let me know how you want me to divide it up. Because like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not going to go around and ask people, so how much do you want? No, that's your responsibility, right? Like, y'all figure that out. So I was like, I'll be back. You let me know. And she's like, no, wait a minute. And she starts saying to the people, she's like, okay, well, you had X amount of bread and then you had a little bit. And I still walk away because I'm like, A, I got other things to do. And B, I'm not standing here for this, right? Like, this is ridiculous and it's embarrassing. I'm not standing here for this. So finally, I make it back to the table. And she has marked on her receipt how much money she wants me to add to other people's bills because of the amount of bread they ate and the amount of appetizer they ate. And when I tell you the amount of appetizer those people ate was negligible, that woman still ate 98% of the appetizer on her own, okay? But these 2 other people at the table had less than a mouthful, and she wanted them to pay $1.79 and the other $1.09. I don't know how she came up with that figure in her mind, right? And I'm looking at, and I'm standing there looking at the receipt. And I'm like, maybe for like 10 seconds, I'm sitting there, but it felt like an eternity because I'm like, this is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. And the lady across from her is like, can I see that? And I show her the receipt and she's like, I'll just pay for the bread. And then somebody across the table is like, is there a way that you can just split the appetizer in half? And I was like, yes, absolutely. And I added those. All I know is that I would never go anywhere with that woman again. I would never speak to that woman again. I would block her number while we were sitting at the table. Last week, I had this table. It was a party of 6. They told me up front that they wanted 3 separate checks. 3 people on one check, 2 people on another check, and then 1 single woman was paying for herself. The 3 people on one check, 2 of them were clearly married, and then the third person, I think, was related somehow to the wife. Then there was the other check with 2 people. Those 2 people were also clearly married. And then, of course, there was a single person. The single person, the woman, she ordered more food than anybody else at the table. She had an appetizer, a bread basket. She ordered a starter salad, an entree, and a dessert. She also had like a couple glasses of wine. Nobody at the table ordered as much as she did. The party of three who had one check, one ordered their own appetizer. The married couple ordered an appetizer that they split and a salad that they split. No drinks, just water. The other married couple that was on one check, they split a salad and they split an entree and they split a dessert and one glass of wine, right? So when it comes time to pay the check, I'm passing the checks out. And I put the bread basket, the appetizer, the salad, the entree, the wine, and the dessert that single woman ordered. I put it, of course, on her check, right? If you verbalize something, if you ask for something, I'm putting it on your check unless you specify otherwise, or unless someone else at the table specifies otherwise, right? When I drop her check, she immediately calls, because I drop it and I walk away. She immediately calls me back to the table. And she's like, why are these items on my check? She's pointing at the bread basket and the appetizer. And I said, well, because you ordered them. And she's like, yeah, but other people ate from them. Right? So she ordered a bread basket that has 6 slices of bread in it. And she ordered an appetizer that, you know, everybody, when I went to the table to check after the appetizer was put down, I noticed that like 2 other people had taken like a small bit of it at her urging, by the way, right? I saw her push that plate towards the middle of the table, which to me indicates, you know, help yourself. I don't know what she actually verbalized, but 2 other people at that table took a little tiny small amount of that appetizer, right? So she's like, other people had part of this bread basket and this appetizer, right? Like, y'all figure that out. So I was like, I'll be back. You let me know. And she's like, no, wait a minute. And she starts saying to the people, she's like, okay, well, you had X amount of bread and then you had a little bit. And I still walk away because I'm like, A, I got other things to do. And B, I'm not standing here for this, right? Like, this is ridiculous and it's embarrassing. I'm not standing here for this. So finally, I make it back to the table. And she has marked on her receipt how much money she wants me to add to other people's bills because of the amount of bread they ate and the amount of appetizer they ate. And when I tell you the amount of appetizer those people ate was negligible, that woman still ate 98% of